cocaine, bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bag with a dirty case. Slide down your block, light it up with flames. Chopping on the block, while the leg doing jumper jacks. Smoking on the wood, yellow timber like it's lumberjack. Suppressor on the Mac 10, sounding like it's bubble wrap. TV in the shower, I'ma give his ass a bubble bath. Choppers and choppers, little bitch, I got a whole lot of that. With the steel, I'ma kill ya, I got him falling back. Got me feeling like a baby that's finished, so with my bottle at. I'm just rhyming words, I don't even know how to rap. Every time that they see me, better believe that I'm flossed up. Got crossed up, dick in the dirt, then I bounced up. I'll be catching these plays, fuck around and get moused up. I'll be eating the booty like side to get it tossed up. Pop trunk on the hat, while we waving goodbye. I'm from Lone Star, sipping lean with pecan pie. I don't play by respect for that, we gon' die. Time and money, so baby believe I'ma be on time. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain. In the kitchen whipping chicken, kind of bread like Cane's. Good dog, got a Mexican looking like Johnny Dine. Eat deep muddy water stick, carry my cane. Right pocket got money, left pocket cocaine. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank. I'm a dirty bad baby from dirty bag with a dirty case. Slide down your block, light it up with flames.
In the leg smoked out, long foes poked out. Keep peas in the drought, get the money down south. Feeling like Johnny Dane, got diamonds in my chain. Hit your bitch in the guts with this big old thing. I got ice on my neck like it's rolling. They cold in the bitch, yeah, these diamonds look frozen. Real players get chose, so you know that I be chosen. Got exotic in my pocket, grab a slap with it and I roll it. I stay out the way, don't be all in the mix. Call me for sevens, don't call me for six. I ain't selling no grands, bitch, come buy a zip. See the streets getting dry, finna go and take a trip, let's dip. Hold up, wait a minute, if I get it, then I spend it when I'm in it. Can't pretend to keep it tended with my business, I'm relentless, ain't no witness. I got 2 rent houses and the bitch is getting rented. Bitch, I've been a boss for a minute.
Umbrella when I walk through the rain. In the kitchen whipping chicken, kind of bread like Cane's. Good dog, got a Mexican looking like Johnny Dine. Eat deep muddy water stick, carry my cane. Right pocket got money, left pocket.
Oh my God, bro. I haven't seen you guys in months. How are you?
I got ice all over my body looking like a snowman. Big rocks in the grill dancing like a slow jam. My chain so heavy, I'm walking like an old man. Try me, you gon' get tagged like a spray paint can. Smoking something from Spokane, I'm getting throwed. It's getting cold, put on a coat, my ice froze. Riding foes, I'm poking out on nice toes. Drive slow, my trunk up and the lights glow. When I'm sitting so low to the ground, I might scrape it. Nothing fake, candy to paint, I might flake it. Riding down 288 in the top vacant. Thinking you gon' run up on me, then you mistaken. Getting baked, breaking them off and leaving stains. I came through dripping a puddle, you thought it rained. Everything flawless from the grills to the chain. I done spent a lot of change, now I'm looking like Johnny Dane. Louis Vuitton umbrella when I walk through the rain. In the kitchen whipping chicken, kind of bread like Cane's. Good dog, got a Mexican looking like Johnny Dane. Eat deep muddy water stick, carry my cane. Right pocket got money, left pocket cocaine. Bulletproof white Cadillac riding in the tank.
Really? Oh, dude. Not the dover, not the dweem, not the dweem, not another one. Get fucked, you creep. It was amazing. That's great, bro.
Yeah. Let's go. Hey, she be hotter than the sauna. She work out when she advised her. Lil' mama so Mexicana. We drinking on that Bucana. We up all night to Mayana. We ended up in her cama. She wake up making enchiladas. I take a shop in that Prada. Nada to spend some dollars. I'm rocking Dolce Gabbana with a double cup enchiladas. Be careful, Nicayas. Agüita de melon. Buffets, nubbin lungs. These haters really sour like they ate some limons.
Bro, Rich's stream name is literally calling men, featuring men. Just come out of the closet, bro. It's okay if you're a gay man, Rich. It is. I'm just gonna be off the top, bro. It's okay if you're gay, but all this like innuendo and shit.
Hey, 30 clip in my pistola, trapping off that Motorola. Man, I'm having too much paper, it can't fit inside no folder.
Tell him about it. Tell him about it, honey. Oh, you sound like you're smoking 60 packs of cigarettes a day.
I'm strapped up with my blower. In the chair all night, I bag that shit up like it's Kroger. Me and Sosa from the trenches really came up serving smokers. I pull my aces.
Now he has time to take a shower, apparently. Maybe. RTU is self-snitching, future retro gamers. Anybody else find it funny that everybody he beefs with is either a minority or like an extreme, like Republican white?
Salsa primero, pull up in the Mexico with Sancho, Maybach yellow. Hecho más sombrero, pájaro, we flocking feathers. Sangre que trinero, out the hoe, out of elbow. Syrup look like jello. mellow, we some purple, no Carmelo. Yeah, 100,000 in the hamper. Yeah, if you pay, I stamper. Yeah, come through smelling that creed, she don't wanna leave, panties got damper. Yeah, neck light up, lamper. Yeah, stay down, she a camper. Yeah, Argentina with some answers. Away, drill.
All right, guys. How long until Rich actually hops on stream? I'm gonna give him like 20 minutes.
Shout out Julio, my jeweler diamonds hitting like Canelo. I ain't talking about Sylvester.
No way he's gonna be live. Yep, here in a little bit.
I got a 40 on the table, sipping 42 anejo. I really came from rice and beans. Play with the game that chopper scene. They throwing the salt, they throwing tahini. Been rich since 2017. Bad little bitch from Medellin. She super nice, but the head is mean. Can't let these ops get ahead of me. Me, I well, I gave me the recipe.
All right. Oh shit, we got 99 cents off the top. We hit the goal of 99 cents. Yeah.
At JuicyB00CH has given their offering of 99 cents to the Imperium. Thank you.
Bro, nah, she got in the garbage and pulled all the fucking garbage over. Luckily, I had just changed out the trash bag. You have a full bowl of food. I don't think they like the food. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. How's everybody's fucking night going, man? I didn't expect to be back again today, but here we are. Here we are. What is everybody up to tonight, man? Hopefully everybody's doing okay. Supposedly it's 3 minutes and then he'll be live, but I don't believe that for a segundo. Nice. I'm here, dog. What you here for? Hip hop is dead. Zombies for prayers, reminding untimely. 2 blunts, I'm Siamese. Pussy, we grindy. Sticky and grimy. Wicked, unchine me. Twisted, my frame be. Blunt after blunt after blunt. So stuck. We back, Nugs. We're back again. Unfortunately, Rich decided to jump on, bro. Just me and some kitties. Swiftly. See we float. Must be from that weed smoke. I Chinese, so we smoke that sour these out. Blunt Siamese to it is. I know. It sucks, man. Here I thought I didn't have to come back again today. But here we are, man. What's up, Lily Pan Fran? How are you, man? Nah, not that one. I can tell you one thing, though. I could use another dab. That's for sure.
Yeah, I'm okay now. It might have killed me, but I'm back from the grave now. Y'all about to feel me, cause I just came to say how I'm on your heels and I'm about to shake the game down and lay them down. Yeah, yeah. You met a man died 1,000 times. And when they count him out, he come back to life. If you look deep in his eyes, you can see he's traumatized.
What the fuck is that?
If you look in his eyes, he's traumatized.
All right there, buddy. It's time for you to give up rapping. That was gay as hell.
Actually did it. We're with Kaylin.
Yeah, hey, had to leave that hoe alone to get my mind right. Told her I'ma get back with her when the time right. VVS all on the chain, I'm in the limelight. Spent 100 on a pack, talking all white. Like Gucci man, all white bricks.
You think? I really hope not, future retro gamer. I really fucking hope not. Oh god, I hope not. Oh man. Anything but another fucking blowout, boring fucking political meltdown stream. Anything but that.
Alone to get my mind right. Told her I'ma get back with her when the time right. VVS all on the chain, I'm in the
He's live? Dude, I hate when this thing never fucking goes and it, like switches over to the live.
That guy's game. Thank you.
Just look at it as I stretch
Every
it.
time. Every time he does that. On this stream, I don't know, maybe once or twice. He mentioned me a whole bunch yesterday. This dude is obsessed. How many times do you guys think he's going to crash out today? I'm going to give him a solid 3 or 4 crash outs. Five or 6? Maybe. That's actually a good assessment there. The meme numbers, probably.
It's the dedicated wham.
Oh, the 6-7 stuff. Yeah, I don't understand that either.
What's up, man? What's up? What's up?
Two more minutes of this garbage? No. No. Yeah, Fret, this is live, my brother. This is live. But I'm not going to subject you guys to 2 minutes of that. I can't. I'm pretty sure everybody would leave.
Very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits. God damn.
Fuck running in place, I never do that. My destination is running the map. I run in your trap like running your work for somebody get hurt. Nigga run or get clapped. I ain't cool with these dudes, I don't fool with these dudes. I don't wanna show love, I don't wanna give that. I just wanna kick back, take trips, make hits, make big chips stack to they tallest Chris stabs. Me and your squad is mismatched. Your calves ain't strong enough to follow his path. And you know the bitch bad. If I brought the bitch back, let the chick ride stick like I taught her witchcraft. Caught her whiplash when they saw the whip pass. They like, okay, I see you, bitch, how could you not? I drove to CVS, caught the plan B, and I watch it, she swallow, bitch, I kid you not. Can't take no risk in this game. My money grew, but my ambition's the same. Talk to me proper, you looking like Q at the locker. I pop up how Bishop had came. What's up? Niggas gon' put some respect on my name.
You know, I loaded up a dab and I never took it. Yeah, it's one of his really shitty songs that's on AI, like, he AI mixed it or something. It's just awful. Oh god, it's dog shit. Take it before I need right. He does. He needs to find a female, bro. Rich, you need to find a woman that's not a trash bag. And then maybe, just maybe, you wouldn't have to fucking be so obsessed with men. Just maybe.
Look at you, son. Look at what you've become.
This how it is. Never see no one get this high again. Glow try to shit, bitch, I just how I spin. Word on my palm, bitch, I'm too locked in. I hit him up, bitch, I'm 2 by a twin. Came around short, so that's just how I swim. Came around short, so that's just how I swim. Just how I swim. This how it is. Never see no one get this high again. Glow try to shit, bitch, that's just how I spin. Word on my palm, bitch, I'm too locked in. I hit him up, bitch, I'm 2 by a twin. Came around short, so that's just how I swim. Came around short, so that's just how I swim.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for what I've done.
Right?
You broke, bum. You got people smoking that Ames crap just to get through one of your shitty streams.
Testing 1 2
It's just,
3.
it's terrible.
Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2
What does that mean? The fuck does juice my pizza mean? What's up, Seal? How are you, brother?
She probably sell out the film more. Enough action this game. What the fuck I stay real for? Hollywood Hills, Hollywood Hills. Holly got a body that I probably would kill for.
Asterisk, but
champagne, we gon' spill
look
more.
that short in the picture.
Put down the pace for money, a little more. Hollywood Hills.
At least I have a semblance of a chin because I've lost weight. Because if I was as fat as I was, I would look like a thumb. So what's up, everybody? You'll see a computer updating in the background in that Evo X2 computer that has the Ryzen Max 395. I've used it on stream a couple times. Put a 2 terabyte SSD, brand new, that I had laying around.
His polo shirt and that stupid hat. That hat does not fit your head, Rich. That hat does not fit your head.
Yeah, you see it in the background. Windows is updating. A man with a shaved, large baby. I don't look as childish as I usually do because I'm not as fat.
Yes, you are.
I mean, it's weird because there's more beard there than you're seeing in camera, oddly enough. I'll hit the fucking thing in a minute.
No, it isn't.
So, I learned for next time. But I think there was one...
He shaved it too short.
I was just too ambitious, is the best way to put it.
You look terrible. Good
so
job.
how the fuck is everyone doing tonight? The goal this evening... No, I'll do 50. I always do 75 and I always bring it down to 50.
Ricky's a female too, bro. She's telling you look terrible.
Unpin.
She did the snap and everything, bro. It's settled for you.
50. There you go. Now, I see if I dyed this, it would just look like marker on my face. What's up, Alexander A?
See?
So hope everyone's doing well.
You can just feel it in the force.
Start in a few minutes.
If you ever been around an actual woman, you know that
take
there's...
the hat off in a minute.
You look like a dipshit because you wanted to look all cool and thin, but you look
I'm gonna
fat
look like
and
someone
gelatinous.
painted a face on a cue ball. Actually,
you
how
look
do
like
I
an
look?
N64 character. Hold on. You look like fucking...
Why is the red mark? I guess the hat's tight.
You look like you... Yeah, it doesn't fit your head. It clearly is too small. Like, clearly it's too small. Look at this. It's clearly too small. You shoved that shit on your head. You can see it right here.
Yeah, your hair could trap things like fecal matter and other stuff. You are right, Juicy Booch. You are correct about that.
What?
It's like fecal matter and other stuff. You are.
What? Wait, what?
Yeah, your hair could trap things like fecal matter and other stuff. You are right, Juicy Booch.
Whoa. How are you getting shit on your hair? I have long, very long, beautiful Italian hair. This is 100% Latin hair. This is like generations of Italians and Spanish people, bro. This is beautiful hair. And I've never messed this hair once. I need you to explain to me what a bald-ass motherfucker is talking about fecal matter and hair for. The only part of your face, my brother in Christ, did you just admit to eating ass? The only part of you that has hair on it is your mouth. Do you eat ass? He eats ass, bro. He said the hair can get fecal matter on it.
Matter and
How?
other stuff. You are right, Juicy Booch. You are correct about that. Gabe Newell prototype. What's up, Review Vault USA?
He's a
How are
hairy
you?
ass. That's funny.
So actually,
He's
some good
indirectly
news. Saturday
admitted to eating
is when
ass.
I'm going
You're
to
getting him, Cal.
do the marathon stream.
It's
I think I'm
Sunday.
starting around 3. Then I will
Ew.
be back because I want to get some stuff done around here for this show. And that requires me to get shit set up. I want to. This room is a fucking disaster. I want to clean this room. In the background here, I'm going to have some of my cassette decks, so it'll be also like a nice set piece. And on top of it, it'll be form and functionality.
Huh?
My son was in here watching me edit one day. That's why I have the chair in here. What's up, comic book chat? How are you? You keep getting sick this winter. I'm sorry to hear that, Jessica.
Lauren is a damn beast.
What's up, Toast?
Lauren did probably freak out
So,
because that
I wanna
room's a
get
mess.
I'm going to get an ASMR video up with the days that I'm off from stream, but then I'm going to be streaming nonstop starting on Wednesday, the 4th.
Uh-huh.
Want to get the ASMR video done.
Why
I wanna
do
get
today
a
when I
video
could just
video
put
up
it
there,
off
not
till
just a news
tomorrow?
Story. I'm going to try to get those both up by Wednesday.
Wait, is the marathon Wednesday now?
We own a cuck chair. No, I do not own. Thank you, Sofa Meat. Soft Meat. Sofa Meat. Let's go with Sofa Meat. Yeah, the bird is keeping all the Blabberous Frog. Yeah, the bird is keeping all the coke. He's a coke-hungry bird.
Oh,
Sofa
God.
meat. Well,
Here
what the
we
fuck
go.
would sofa meat be? I guess it's if you fuck your sofa. That's JD Vance. JD Sofa Meat Vance. Doesn't he change his name like multiple times? These people are all fucking bizarre.
What?
They need to be like in jail and mental institutions, but they're running the country right now. I don't even know what to say.
My brother, you said pedophilia is a mental illness.
Pet the birds. Sadly, I do not own a cuck chair. I don't know
what hole.
It's really
At
weird.
Phoenix
Like, why do you
12157
have those
donated
chickens
$5
in
to the Super
frame?
Chat. I close on my condo on the 13th.
Yeah,
I bought it.
HOA. Good luck
So
with them.
stressful but excited. I can't wait for the HOA
Phoenix,
to hear a
thank you.
man and his birds.
So sofa meat. I'm just gonna call you sofa meat. I don't know if your name is relatively new. Or about sofa meat. No, you're an OG. Jesus, you're from 2012. Never mind. It's fucking dickers. So there you go, man. I mean, listen. Yeah, HOAs are annoying, but to own a place that you have to do minimal upkeep with, there's definitely upsides to it. There definitely is upsides.
Huh. You don't have to
who
do
the
any
fuck
upkeep on your
changes
house.
their name 4 times? These people are just...
Chat? Am I even on camera, bro? Oh, I am. How the fuck is it that way? It needs to be pointed more this way. What the fuck? Chat. How many times has Rich changed his fucking name? Let's see. It was Rich of Review Tech. Then it was RTU. Then it was what? The Tech 25 ASMR. Then it was The Basement. Then it was El Capo. Then it was Lol Cow Basement. Then it was what? Fucking Rich Tomorrow. And now you're RTU2. How many fucking times did you change your name? 7? 12? Like, come on. What are you fucking talking about?
I don't know how these people.
Oh, I got it wrong. Oh, and Michelle Soguchi. Yeah, I forgot about that.
I don't know, man. Like, they need to go to therapy, not be running the United
Dick
States.
Turds Masucci.
It's like,
Review Tech, Lolcow Basement, The Basement, Rich
Yeah, I don't-
Tomorrow,
YouTube,
Tech 25.
They're weird. You guys have seen
Yeah.
it. There's some nights where I could be. Tonight wasn't the worst with notifications, but I've been getting people here quicker than tonight. At later times too, which is usually not the case.
Oh, his bots aren't
then
working.
There's other times where it's like it takes me 5 minutes to get 60 people here. It's like,
I don't know why you felt the need to tell me that, but thank you.
and then later it's at like a normal number. Like, why are you waiting 3 hours to send out notifications, YouTube? What happens if I stop streaming in 3 hours? Oh, I can
Well, then
tell you a
those
bunch
dumb
of stories
motherfuckers
when I
missed
worked
your
in
stream
retail
then, huh?
electronics, actually.
Aw. You're just
Oh,
mad.
I've gotten sick in the summertime, Peter
Rich,
Griffin.
you're just mad
Thank you for being a
because
member.
you have to
Thank
delete
you
your
for
stream
second super
VODs
chat. Oh, that's the
because you're a
fucking-
chicken
dude,
shit
getting
little
a cold
bitch.
in the summer is a fucking nightmare.
Your life is
It's
a nightmare. Yeah, I kind of
It's
figured.
because it's like hot outside and like your sinuses are fucked up from the cold or whatever. Worst feeling. Worst feeling in the world. What's up within the asses?
YouTube is trying to kill your channels. Do you know why, bro?
Yeah, welcome. I didn't think that
Oh,
song.
Rich.
I
Yeah,
thought it was
Rich
'cause it's
does-
classical
he does
music
say
and
that
after
quite a
certain
bit.
Time, but I guess if
For a second
someone
there, I took you seriously.
re-performs the song,
What?
the evil within, if it's reperformed, then there's a copyright with that. Wah wah wah. I had COVID in the height of summer. Oh, we'll start at 9. I just feel like shooting the shit right now. Anyway, man, I am lounging.
You're fat and gelatinous is what you are. 1's 2 cents. What's up?
Yeah, it's when you have a cold.
He's wearing the
in the
poo
heat,
sweater again.
it's- I mean,
Renton,
colds
what's
suck
up?
anytime. It's not like, oh yes, it's winter and I'm sick. I'm not saying that.
Dude, he has a bunch of birds on his...
If I have to have a cold, I would prefer it in
Bro, he has a bunch of fucking weird porcelain birds.
cold months or cool months anyway. Instead
What's
of
up,
in the summer.
Neckbone?
The
How
summer
are
is
you?
fucking
Yeah, he shaved and did a
unbearable.
bad job. What's up, Roman Victor? Thank you for the 2. This time. I got it. This time.
At Theron
on
Victor has just tipped
Ball Z.
$2 through Super Chat.
Dickers versus the shitty stream. Dun dun dun. Who will win? Will it be Dickers or the shitty stream? I don't know where I was going with that. Who will win? Dickers or the shitty stream? Dickers versus the nobody stream.
just you've never had, well, if you had very mild end of it, then you had COVID.
On this episode of Deadbeat Z. Deadbeat Dad. No one wins. Everybody goes home disappointed.
I first got it. Was it 2021? Or was it 22? I don't remember. It was. I remember playing
You're
Elden
right.
Ring and being all fucked
It's
up with
like
COVID.
living in the
And
void.
that time it fucked up my stomach too.
Nothing could fuck up that rock.
Come. Juicy Booch has never been sick.
What's up, Thinking Fox? How are you? What's up, Mental Patience?
Who is in the thumbnail? I forgot who was in. What did I do for the thumbnail? Oh, that's
Gabe.
I was about to say it's Bill Gates.
That's Gabe Newell.
That's Gabe Newell, founder of Valve. No, that TV's. I got that as a review unit a few years ago. No, that's the Hisense TV. It's a great TV. Remember the quartering was giving me shit? Oh, you reviewed a TV. They let you keep the sample. I'm like, what the fuck do you want me to do? It's a 65-inch TV. What do you want me to do? Come pack it for me. All right, you know what? You come here and pack it for me.
I've had a 65-inch TV. That's not a 65-inch TV.
You come pack it. You try to get a 65-inch TV. They're not going to pay
like
for
a
it. What are we
42-inch
doing?
TV.
How am I going to pack this thing?
There's no way that's a 62-inch TV back there.
What's up, Richie Dubs? What's up, the Roman Victor? Juicy Booch is a mod for God. All right, we could start with Harmon. Fuck it. Jostler, give 5 memberships. What's up, sir? Thank you. Yes, we could start with Harmon. Dude, Harmon may start being on the rotation. And I know he watches me, and I find that entertaining. And I'll give him some credit. At least he may be a little fascist weirdo, but at least he's not. Oh my God, I'm sorry. Smash JT is trying to get Donald Trump and Elon Musk to help him with his lawsuit. Things are not going well then. Let me show this to you real quick. I'll switch the screen. Oh my God.
I don't know what hole.
At anything on everything 5593 donated $5 through Super Chat. Tomorrow is another Stirk second of year and Amazon no sale for me, no Twitch, no TikTok, and Jeff Bezos no for me, Millennia movie flop.
Oh, dude, no one went to see it. They're firing workers, but they paid that bitch $40 million. See how fascists and corporations come together? Don't forget it, ever.
He genuinely has no idea what a fascist is.
Power. It's so tiring. So thank you, Jostler. I'll put that up on the board. I did already. I thought I was looking at the preview. I'm looking at fucking YouTube, which is like probably like a minute behind. Anyway, so we could start with this. Man, that bird is like stepping up to you. Well, wait. I'll wait. We'll wait till 9 even with that. Yeah, Harp got 100 donated to him. I mean, listen, he does grind. He should probably also shower and learn hygiene too. And like, oh, he's just so bizarre. Like, you look at his quote unquote set and he's streaming right now.
Employees, like that's all stuff that should be like, protect workers and stuff like that. I'm in a position now where I can actually like think about like what we're gonna do with that, and like it would be very easy. Like it is very simple to fix these problems, but like the reality is that the system doesn't want them to be fixed, and it's we have to force it to happen, essentially. And yeah, we are in the early stages of that happening. But again, it's like this is all stuff that's gonna take.
I went poof.
Honestly, it's probably going to continue a little bit. The problem.
Rich, you got to switch the screen over, dumb bitch.
Okay, you're taking way too long to get to the point. I don't know what
hole.
At anything on everything 5593 donated $5 through Super
Yeah, I
Chat.
see him. Okay,
Do not forget Micro Center is better for PC parts, human rights, and whatever else they sell than Amazon and other places to shop.
Matt, I'm hard.
The fuck is that? All right, so I got Harmon on the menu. I don't have a Micro Center. You don't have to see the screen. It was just, I'm not stream sniping. There was nothing to see is what I'll wait another 5 minutes. We're getting there. For Juicy Booch, be a man.
I don't know what hole.
AK Nubs donated $4.99 through Super Chat. For Juicy OOCH.
So thank you, K Nubs. Thank you in anything and everything. I'm thinking about making a video and then I could give the computer to my son an eBay bill. eBay, or I'll say I gotta think about how I'm gonna word it. Oh God, you gotta get out.
Huh?
I know exactly who you are.
What happened?
Yep. Bye. Anyway, I hate when you have to like do that. You have to like pause everything. It's annoying.
Who did he ban? I was trying
Martin
to see.
Smith, Billy. What's up? Everyone that shops online has Micro Center. They don't ship, dude. Micro Center doesn't ship. You didn't know that? You have to have one. You could order something from there, cool, but you have to have one in your area. They don't ship. The only one I have even remotely close to me is Yonkers. BB Philly, you're here? What's up, man?
He won't go to Yonkers. He won't go to Yonkers.
Love all life. So BRS, thank you for the 5 memberships. So yeah, they don't ship. Unless they just changed that recently, but they do not ship. Yeah, they're a horrible company. Nah, dude, when I had to do the build for...
A dent got banned?
Had to. I mean, I had to do a build anyway. For Low Cow Tech Talk. Oh, God.
I don't know what hole.
At QB3540
Lauren picked up the parts for me.
Super chat. Amazon is a POS company, but they make returns so damn easy.
It's very true.
Whole Foods 5 minutes away from my house.
Yeah, like I don't have... So that's the thing, too. So if you have an issue, man, Amazon is very lenient with returns.
I don't think he'll ever.
But yes, do I think they're an awful
He does not
company?
trust
Absolutely.
anybody, bro.
And if like push came to shove,
I
will boycott them in the future.
Oh, shut
Even
up.
if something pops up tomorrow, I'll boycott them.
Shut the fuck up.
I'll boycott them. I'll do it right now.
But the thing is, you can't make it that you
Blob
need
Ball
these
Z.
companies because that's
This
how they
time
have you, and that's
on
how the
Blob
fascism
Ball
furthers.
Z.
Because if you can't fight, one thing that corporations and fascists always bend the knee to is money. And if you could stop them from getting it, you could stop a lot of things.
You're so goddamn stupid.
I don't know what hole.
At Anything on Everything 5593 donated $5 through Super
They're really
Chat.
not.
I checked limited shipment online limited. I think what I just checked.
I am positive because, dude, I would tell you I would have shopped with them a lot more. You know what I'm saying?
You run to
they
eBay.
Do not. I would prefer.
You complain
to shop
about
for the
eBay
computer parts with
prices.
them. This is kind of like also too like you're on a budget premium, and you want to like. I mean, you could actually get DDR4 RAM still fairly reasonable prices, like 32 gigs, on eBay. Unfortunately, I think that's going to change because more people are going to look to get DDR4 with the prices of DDR5.
Ew. Like, literally fucking
in store.
ew.
It's in store. I'm positive of that. Because I assure you, I would have switched over for PC parts anyway to Micro Center ages ago. 100%. Without question.
Yeah, that's what he doesn't understand. If you were truly living in a fascist government,
Yeah, but like I said,
you
if
wouldn't
something
be able to
comes
say
up
all
where
this shit.
It's like push comes to shove, you real like, yeah, I mean, listen, man.
Oh,
I'm kind of stick to my
shut
word
up.
with that shit too. I literally on stream last night shut down my TikTok and I'll never look back.
At Anything on Everything 5593 donated $5 through Super Chat. Limited items online, not every shipped limited items shipped. Think when I checked.
Yeah, and I'll look at them too because I'm looking at the Ryzen 7 5800 XT. The 3D one is still, I think it's too fucking expensive, but
Yeah,
I don't know
Rich
what the difference
deleting
in between
TikTok,
the XT
amazing.
and the X3D would be. I know that has the 3D cache on it, right?
He always overreacts.
Trump
yeah.
just announced he's suing the IRS for $10 billion. No.
Rich, you don't believe that.
Oh, come on.
Of course he believes it.
So, all right, we'll begin now. We'll start off with some Harmon. We may do Karens tonight, dude. I got a whole fucking marathon of Karens. I'm in the mood for Karens. That sounds like I'm being sexual. I'm really not.
Bro, oh, you're just going to sit there like this.
The reason that Tectone became a right-wing grifter is absolutely stunning. But we won't start with that. We will start with our favorite incel.
You?
Woke will destroy. How gay culture will end because of Nintendo games. I want to see this. This, I am sure, is going to make my head explode.
Oh, because for a guy that's not gay, you care a lot about gay people.
Wait, did he like shower right before he...
Beginning of the end of gay propaganda in video games is here.
He's showering. He's filming his hair wet to prove that he's showered. You need to up your size in shirts, son. If you want, I could send you my fatter ones.
Rich, you're fatter than him. I guarantee you're fatter than him.
I am telling you, it is just...
I don't know what hole.
At anything on everything 5593 donated $5 through Super Chat. Yay, Kearns, I was waiting forever for you to do these videos.
What I'm thinking of doing is getting that knockoff 2060 Super. It may not actually be a knockoff, but I'm thinking it's some no-name Chinese company. They bought older parts from Nvidia on the cheap and just they made their own GPUs and they bought the parts for pennies on the dollar. So even at the prices they are, they're still making decent money off of them. And it could be a fucking piece of shit too. Yeah, his breasts are getting big, man. He's getting robust moves. Phil, tell him.
Robust moves.
This is a garage. I guarantee you it's a garage.
Rich,
whatever, man. Whatever he does.
You
I don't
literally
care.
live in a basement.
But it's just funny. He talks shit about me, and then he's like talking about being a homeowner. You're a garage owner.
Rich, you don't own a home.
There's something fascinating. He's almost fascinating me as much as Phil, gentlemen. I hate to say it, ladies and gentlemen.
Who are you
excuse me.
talking to?
I don't know, dude. He went from like 20 to 47 in like a year. God, I hate not having... I need more beard. Thank God I'm not fatter when I did this, because then I would look like...
What?
Binary options. And of course, people are upset. People are talking about this very real issue.
He's self-conscious about how ugly his face is.
And Nintendo is gonna suffer. It is going to be...
I don't know what a Norwood 5 is. He comes on his Switch too. I'm just letting you know. I don't know, but he probably does.
Glorious. So finally,
he's way fatter than Harmon.
That is true. I went on a date and we went back to her place.
Nah, no, you didn't.
And she was in a basement apartment. Maybe he is, but he does not own a home. This is not a home.
Gay propaganda fall flat on its face, because this is the next step forward to making people realize that there is indeed a problem. You know, there is no demand for this content. Okay, nobody.
Yeah, his hairline is giving up more than Phil's. It is. He's like, yo, this dude's like what? In his mid-20s at most. I know he's hurting.
Yeah, he has more charisma. He might talk out of his ass, but he has more charisma than Rich. He absolutely does.
Yeah, Sir Reginald. Yeah, his hairline is fucking Mr. Gibb. Thank you for gifting a membership. I appreciate you. Why am I saying that's so seductive? Does this computer need any more updates? Oh, that's the wrong keyboard. I have way too many of these
damn.
fucking Logitech keyboards.
Dude, he's still so fucking fat. That chair's reinforced for a 700-pound land whale, bro.
Yeah, I was like, you know what? I want to get this because this thing I want to have more storage. Because I'm debating between.
Yeah,
the
at
Mini
least some of the
Storm
shit Harmon
X1
says makes him
that
funny.
they sent me. I did that ASMR.
Nothing
video
Rich
on it.
does is funny.
And using this Evo, or using this Evo, I mean to say, there for video editing and music. I'm not sure which one I'm going to do yet. Let's see. Does this need updates?
Does this need update?
I hate Windows. I really do.
Sounds like user error. Maybe if you weren't stupid.
Check for updates. Micro slop. Oh, really? Oh, there's a preview update. Fuck you. Whatever. Anyway, excuse me. I know that was very random. Where's my blue goo?
What? Excuse me.
Yeah, Harmon wishes he was Jason Alexander. Robust moves. Like, I'm so tired of the updates have gotten like Windows XP bad. Every fucking time you turn around, there's another like update, dude. It's so annoying.
Nobody wants to see same-sex stuff. Nobody wants non-binary options, which isn't even a real thing, by the way.
Oh my god, yeah, it's not even real. You would know. It's not a real thing, Harmon. It's not. Things in a game that do not affect you in the slightest. It's amazing how people get up in arms about this. Just don't use the options.
You know, nobody wants this in video games, okay? And all this is going to do is going to radicalize people further as to why this kind of
Yes. Having gender options in a video game is going to radicalize people further. Not the fascist regime that's in office right now. It's video games. Yep. It's not the pedophiles in charge right now. We got to worry about video games. I can't with these people, man. I can't. Oh, you are such a dumb young idiot, Harmon. And unfortunately, you're probably always going to be this way. All this bullshit has poisoned your brain and fucking ruined you. I mean, look at him.
You think Harmon's a troll? Like PWR? Maybe.
Yeah, he's like regressing to the fucking 90s. All right, so I cleaned my keyboard. I had to clean the coffee.
I don't know, but I like his recliner. I'm just going to be honest. I like his recliner there.
Oh, God.
It looks really comfortable.
Updates on top of updates, and then updates on top of those updates, because updates.
Maybe if you weren't stupid and
why not more updates? Just a little bit, a little more.
content needs to be dealt with. You know, I was just saying last night, you know, I was, what was I talking about? You know, it was something about like media in general and how they're trying to propaganda.
Oh, come on. This
Twice,
he
bro.
beats off
You're
to, like,
absolutely
trans women
correct.
dressed up as cats. Get real.
What?
He's sitting there being transphobic, and that is the first tab he clicks on when he goes to like Pornhub. Give me a break. They're all the same. You already have a Steam Deck? I don't know, man. I haven't used the Xbox Ally X. I was thinking about getting it, but then like I already have, it's too late to review it. You know what I mean? And I already have the GPD Win MIDI with the Ryzen AI 9 HX370.
Why did it turn down
Yeah, this is
so
like
far?
2014 shit he's on. So
Guys, people by trying to normalize gay relationships and presenting it as like normal.
I hear it's good. I hear it's not selling well right now because what is Mike? I'm talking about that tomorrow. Microsoft is literally in free fall. They have had the lowest console sales ever since they started, maybe since Xbox. I got to look into that more, but like at least since 2014 when they started putting out numbers for console hardware sales.
Normal and exciting and fun and like perfectly normal.
I just got this for the stream.
This is not working. And this
in
is
the
like
in the
very, very
coming
apparent,
days,
you know?
bro. I just got this for the stream. It's a Lenovo lock, bro. This right here. Oh, come on. Show it. Damn it. This right here. It's a new laptop, bro. I'm going to switch everything for the stream over here. So, hopefully it's going to run the stream better. Going to make everything look better. Pretty nice. I do appreciate it. You guys
Netflix
have
is
helped
probably
me
one of the most
improve
woke
my
companies
setup.
there are right now, and they just like struggled
Would
to
be
get
a floating head.
Things 5 accepted because of how they went about it, how the series declined over time, how it became.
Let me see. Was Stranger Things season 5 successful? Stranger Things Seasons 5 was a massive record-breaking success for Netflix, with its November 2025 premiere generating, this is why he hates me, because I actually fact-check him, generating 59.6.
That was just the first part. Part B got, like, trounced because it was terrible. That was just the first part, Rich.
Million views, the biggest opening for an English language series on the platform. The final season continued to dominate, with part 2 driving the highest Christmas Day viewership in the platform's history. Yeah, it's failing, Harmon.
It did. People lambasted it as terrible. Yep.
And you know what?
He
probably watches some right-wing weirdo. They just tell him what to think, and he just regurgitates.
Oi, look over there. We got a wild Vega in the chat. Everybody, shh. Be quiet. You'll scare him. There's a wild Vega over
there. Big ups, Vigs. How are you, man?
I promise you. These guys...
Vigs use teleport.
I mean, the Ryzen Max AI 395... That's the chip I think that's in there. You get 2 iterations of that. One that's a little less powerful, but it's still a beast. I mean, it has RTX 4060, they said, performance. So you're going to need more of that RAM.
I need to get
still integrated graphics.
16 gigabits of RAM. This only came with 16.
Rest of the system.
I want 32.
So I could see you needing 64, because if you want to maybe do things that would require
64 would be
gigs
nice.
or 13 gigs for the GPU. There you go. It starts stacking up.
Rich, you're really dumb.
Does he really retweet 8-Bit Eric, or are you joking?
Firestorm.
Like, the propaganda isn't working.
I'll see what I can do.
What were...
Imagine with what's going on in the States at this moment, and you're worrying about
oh my god,
what your pronouns are in a Nintendo game.
He threw the eyeballs.
How are you fucking insane?
The evil monster Dickers takes the eyeballs and throws them in his cauldron. And he says the old time spell. I'm fat, look, I shat myself. And with his spell successful, Richard reaches through the multiverse and pulls every version of Phil to him, consuming their eyeballs one at a time. Richard, you multiversal eye-eating monster. How dare you? Get the fuck out of here. He ate the eyeballs of every filth throughout the
what is wrong with
multiverse.
And that's the thing, too. It's a distraction. The culture wars is all a fucking distraction.
Seeing in real time is more and more people like myself looking at this kind of content and realizing just how disgusting and perversive it actually is.
He does
I
do
wouldn't
be
be
needing
satisfied
glasses, right?
with getting same-sex relationships out of Tamagotchi or out of Nintendo.
Hey, Rich, I gotta ask you a serious question. How you be eating eyeballs and still be needing glasses?
I want to see this anti-gay policies implemented across all of society. Okay, I want old TV shows with gay characters banned. I want
Why are you so concerned about this?
At Jeff T12358 donated $5 through Super Chat. This guy is a R3 Top 4 RD. He's wearing a Zelda shirt and that game has androgynous characters and you play as Zelda in some spin-offs.
You're trying to explain logic to he's gone. Because he's probably like bi or something like that and ashamed of it. It's a tale as old as time, and we keep hearing.
Guys, remember what Richard says. Every accusation is a confession.
Hearing it over and over again now. A lot of these guys are self-loathing, closeted dudes. Like, what is it? You know what I don't? I'm a straight dude. You know what I don't sit around thinking about all day? What another man is doing with his penis. You know what I mean? The only reason you be thinking about it is because you want it in your ass or mouth. And that's fine, but they think it's not fine. And they think by like shaming it and hoping, well, like, what do you think? Well, oh man, if I don't see a throbbing cock anywhere, my cock won't get hard for cock either.
I don't know what.
That's not how.
Boy, the fuck is wrong with you? He always talks about dicks and ass and being gay, but remember, guys, for all of his ops, every accusation made against him is a confession about the op themselves. But every claim Rich makes about his ops is completely true without impunity or with impunity.
Anything on everything.
Ridiculous.
5593 donated $5 through Super Chat. I hear Italy pissed Trump want to send his ice goon to Olympics.
They want to. We might get uninvited from the Olympics, and I don't blame them. They want to make it that ice is everywhere. That's what they want. They want ice in your like subconscious every day.
Bro, ice couldn't
It's
even
just
pass the
so-
blood-brain barrier,
him,
bro.
It's just so
What?
wild to sit there being
That's some
angry and
dumbass
dwelling on
fucking
something
shit.
that doesn't affect your life unless you are bisexual or gay yourself, and that's why you're really thinking about it. That's the only reason it could be. And I'm sure maybe he grew up in some weird right-wing religious home. I don't know, but I do know. And they probably were like, made it
Maybe.
like gay people or trans people were the boogeyman. I don't know this. Obviously, I'm speculating, but he definitely does seem like and he's also mentally ill, but he definitely does seem like a byproduct of a house like that.
books destroyed, book burned. Make Fahrenheit 451 real for gay propaganda. I want to see
Fahrenheit. What is Fahrenheit 451? Fahrenheit 451 is a 1953 dystopian novel by Ray Bradbury that depicts a future American side where books are banned and burned by firemen to suppress dissenting ideas and promote conformity. That's what you want?
It's I want to see anti-gay policy. I want old TV shows with gay.
At 32 frets 66C has just tipped $5 through Super Chat. Rich is always projecting all the time, dude. He's manifesting all of these stupid cope theories about the people he obsesses over.
He does, bro. And then he has the audacity to fucking sit here and say, well, every accusation they make about me is just a confession on them. And then he goes on to complain about every fucking accusation placed upon him. It's like, you can't have it both ways. You really, really fucking can't. But it's the mentality of a child to think, well, I can do it and you can't. And if you do it against me, you're the bad guy. He really does act like a child. He has the mentality of a child.
Gay characters banned. I want books destroyed, book burned. Make Fahrenheit 451 real for gay propaganda.
Oh my God.
Aw, Rich, did you read an AI synopsis on the internet and now think that you know everything about something? Let's look at the reaction on your face. The description I just read tells me that there's supposed to be bad there. So I'm not gonna put my sweater on right. I'm gonna have it sideways. Good job there, Grug. Grug do good job. Grug real happy with shirt he wear 5 days a week. Get fucked, Rich.
Holy shit. Man, you are full mask off. Holy fuck, dude.
Wait. Look at this pause work, dude. This is a wicked pause. Look at... Oh boy's out here looking like he got punched by a ghost.
Just fucking grow the mustache. Just do it at this point.
Or
just come out of the closet. Either one.
I don't know what hole.
Had anything on everything 5593.
Good job, Rich. That was a good one, buddy. Good job. You did something right for once. It's a herd, dirt.
They're trying to stop the funding. Is it just theatrics, though? Time will tell. The Democrats, that is. Let's see. I don't trust them. They're fake.
I don't know what hole.
They're fake opposition.
At Aaron the Real H2N donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Breasts, that is all.
Breasts, yes, breasts. What it is that, you know what it is with all these young MAGA fascist weirdos? Is that they're lonely, awkward dudes.
You really
obviously,
don't know what fascists
and they
mean.
feel like they belong to something.
Rich, you don't
when
know
I
what
was saying that
means.
if someone broke into my home with a mask with no warrant, ice or not, that I have a shotgun for a reason. Oh my God, I want to defend my home. You had
Rich,
these two
that's
little
not what
dorks,
you
these
said.
two little fucking incel weirdos.
Shout out
like
to Eric.
adding the FBI.
Shout out to Eric,
Who
bro.
do they
I
look
added
like?
the FBI
Him.
too, my friend. We're gonna get Pam Bondi on that ass, dude, and she's gonna give you
mind
one
is
of them
easier to capture
makeovers.
than a socially awkward, late teen, early 20 dude who couldn't get laid if he tried.
You can't get laid. That's why you keep going back to
He
Lauren.
beats off reading Orwell's book to his Pikachu. That Pikachu has seen
You're
shit.
just mad because you can't read a book. You illiterate ass
They're
bitch.
these young, awkward dudes. They probably have undiagnosed psychological disorders. Maybe some of them, I'm not joking, are autistic on the spectrum.
I'm autistic.
They grew up in
bro.
strange homes, maybe strict religious.
I'm autistic. I don't hide it. I don't hide it, bro. I wear that shit right out there in the open. I don't hide it. That's how you should know you're fucked, Rich.
homes, and they're just lost and confused. They have no idea what they want to do with life. And here you have this movement that wants to use their brains and take over their minds for a vote, for power, and for control.
I couldn't.
And
I've
it
tried.
works because they have it makes them feel like they belong to
It's
something and have a
impossible.
purpose. And now they wake up every day, and whatever the regime wants, that's what they want to be a foot soldier because it makes them feel not lonely.
We all have some.
It's a
sort
sad
of it.
thing.
Harmon looks like Dracula on drugs.
Harmon looks like Dracula on McDonald's.
Now,
I'll give you the Brett Favre clap there, you fucking moron. Oh yeah, he looked like Dracula on the McDonald's. Good job, dipshit. What a joke.
I want to see Netflix shut down. I want to see like real repercussions for this.
Thank you.
You know?
18 months
And,
too,
I
Evil
know
Nutrition.
he's
Thank you.
not
He
alone in
wants
this
to be
regard.
seen. He wants to be seen with like. Why didn't it play? Hello. Hello. What is going on here? Play here? Hello? Hello? It's probably frozen or something. I'll read it. Why can't why can't Rich say this guy is weird then move on? He has to give some sermon and a thesis about how he's potentially a right-wing conservative. Because he needs to equate it to something. And since he has a really narrow-minded view of things, this is what he does. He has to relate it to politics because that's what he's focused on at that moment. If he was focused on sandwiches, for instance, he'd be trying to relate Harmon to a bologna sandwich or some shit, right? That's what he's doing. Because he's so narrow-minded and singularly focused, right? If he was focused on anything else, he'd be comparing it to that. He is hyper obsessed with certain specific things and then bounces between them. It has to be the mood swings and them taking him off the SSRI, bro. It has to be that.
It's becoming more and more of a phenomenon, with young men. Is this observation basic?
It's more of a
reality
phenomenon
of just how disgusting homosexuality actually is, and how enabling it has been destructive for our.
Enabling it, or you realize that it wasn't that whole. It's there wasn't trans people in the 90s. No, there were trans people in the 90s. They just, at that time, it was not even close to accepted. So everyone just hid. Of course, there were transgender people in the 90s. Just like there were gay people in the 80s and 70s and 60s. Since
bro, they
humanity
cheated
existed.
you out of your $5.
Kevin has given
It
their
wasn't
offering
that-
of
we're
$3
just-
to the
no
Imperium. Thank you.
They
This is
cheated
a test
you,
super
Fred.
chat message.
They cheated you. Boo. Fuck you, Streamlabs.
Like, all right, let's start making people gay. No, the gay people are already there. That they have now since the 90s and now, well, we're going in reverse now, have felt more comfortable to say that they're gay. That's why it seems like there are more gay people now. You fucking idiot.
We don't cheat, Fret. No, we don't. I really
I'm
do
sorry, if
appreciate
you're
the
worried about,
contribution, bro.
gay
Thank
sex
you.
is so disgusting, you're really thinking about it, aren't you, Harmon? You are thinking
I've never
about
a day in my
what
life.
two men are doing to each other's
Love your
asses.
channel, Rich. So happy you're back, my
Bro, you see, this is what I'm talking about. It's the people that protest so much. Oh, we shouldn't do this. We shouldn't do that. They should be coddled. No. Just let them live their life and ignore the parts of them that are superfluous to what you need to know about them publicly. You don't need to know who someone's sleeping with unless they're like some kind of weird pervert, creepo, you know? Just leave people alone. If they don't push it on you, then it's none of nobody's business but their own. The only issue comes in is when people force that stuff onto other people. That's the only problem with it.
my dude.
Angela Enriquez, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a member, and I'm here. Like, I'm sorry. If you are thinking about, like, oh, man,
That
I
is
bet these
true, man.
disgusting gay dudes love to stick their tongue deep in another man's ass. That's oh, yeah, that's disgusting. Is it? Is it are you really think that, Harmon? Oh, man, look at him lick that hairy ass.
Like, and I do genuinely believe that there should be, like, some kind of understood public modesty. People should have some modesty about themselves. Like, especially in a professional setting, right? I don't know.
Maybe he's going to put 2 fingers in there, too. Oh, my God, that's so gay.
What are you fucking talking
Why
about?
are you thinking? Why are you worried?
See, Rich never gives, like, straight opinion. He always has to make a joke out of it. And this is what I mean when I say he is just doing this performatively. He doesn't care about gay people. He doesn't care about the rights of gay people. He just wants to use it as far as he can help to push his channel. That's it. He'll never tell you an honest opinion of his own. He'll never tell you a straight answer of his own. His answers will always be pre-filtered through Kyle Kalinske, TikTok, YouTube shorts. Whatever pushes his opinion that day is what he believes. Every fucking time. There was a time where Rich believed he believed in independent thought, but he doesn't anymore. He just believes what other people fucking tell him, bro. You want some sangria? I remember getting really drunk on some sake and thinking it was sangria and calling it sangria and then trying to dump it in the carpet.
Worried about this, dude.
I really
if it's
like
2
to drink
consenting adults,
sometimes.
they're not saying you have to suck on their penis. I think you want to, but they're not
Sake
telling you
is
to.
dangerous. I know it
You
sneaks
can if
up
you
on
want,
you.
though, Harmon. It is
Rich
2026.
gets his opinions from CNN. Yes, I absolutely see that as being true. Yeah. What'd you
culture,
say?
and it should not be allowed under any circumstances. And all things like Tomodachi Life
Harmon has a fucking picture inside of his fridge of Tit Pig.
do is kind of establish that fact to a wider audience. It's just becoming more and more prevalent. It's becoming more and more
Oh
of a
my
problem,
God,
and it's leading
right?
to more and more of a backlash. You know, I can tell you from experience.
What
I
up?
was
You
pretty
eat
much
too
the
much?
only
How are you,
person
man?
speaking out against the
wanna
equality movement
get
back in 2014. You
a
know, I was
cup of
against
coffee.
it. I thought it was laughable. It was stupid. Like me equality. Like so many people in the community tried rallying behind this idea.
So people who have different lifestyles that aren't harming other people, they shouldn't have equality. Why? So you could sit here and make 45 videos about them in your garage?
Why not?
How does it affect you? It only affects you because there has to be a weird reason you're not saying.
They
You are
could just,
actively
like, morally
worrying and thinking
disagree
about
with it.
this shit. There's a reason, and it's a tale as always as old as time. Something always comes out later on.
Like, I don't have to agree with him to
being
understand what
gay
he's
is
saying,
something
bro.
in life, you know, like for propaganda purposes, right? You know,
Propaganda for what? It's not like, you know what? Before I played Tamagotchi, I was gay,
Yeah,
I was straight.
the argument
but I
he's trying
played
to
that
make is
game, and
really
now all of a sudden
stupid.
I'm just craving penis.
Right? It's quality content.
It's not how maybe
Burping
it works
into
like
the
that
mic.
to you because you
What?
have.
You don't want to hear "bleh, bleh" every 20 fucking seconds. You don't want to hear that? Oh man, maybe I should start doing that. Bleh, bleh.
suppressed homosexual appetites. But that's not how it is with anyone else who's sane. Why are you actively thinking about something that doesn't affect you? Why are you making something that doesn't affect you? Because obviously it is affecting you because you're talking about it right now. And they think if they sit there and shame it, that it'll either...
Fret, he actually did do that one time. He farted into the mic and then put it right into his mouth, bro. I shit you not, he did that. He is a fucking weirdo. Like, the definition of a weirdo, bro.
Make them straight or make the gay go away, and it's not how it works.
But I'm not going to look for a
No,
clip.
they never get it. 27. It could be the year 6000 if human beings still
never
exist.
gonna happen,
There will be a
Parbs.
Harmon Smith at that point with that
I cooked
exact
him
face,
too bad the last
talking
time.
about how gay people
Definitely,
scare them.
but you eat too much. Dude, okay. You eat too much. I want your opinion on this. Earlier, Rich said that hair gets caked with fecal matter. Rich only has hair on the bottom part of his face. Do you believe that that is Rich admitting that he eats butt? Oh God, Duca, that's gross. You eat too much. I thought the same. It's so gross. Like, why would you say that? Why would you admit to eating butt like that, Rich? I'm glad we could agree. He 100% eats butt.
And now, 12 years later, with no
Butt eating knickers, bro.
and no gay propaganda in the games, we've slowly begun to unravel the gay conspiracy and the gay mafia.
Oh my God, he really is stuck in 2014. The gay mafia. Fucking gay mafia. Oh my
Okay,
God.
I'm starting to think this might be a character.
The
That's
gay mafia.
funny.
Yeah, listen,
You
they
come
break
here-
into your house
you
and butt
come here
fuck
to
you, and then
tell-
you wake up and all of a sudden you just want all the dick.
Wait, what? That's you though,
Just,
Rich.
like, the subversive nature.
The gay mafia. I can't believe he dared to say it, one of those lines in 2026. Oh my God.
What?
It doesn't.
Of these Marxist communist Jews. Like, we are at the point now where people are aware of what's happening, and we're in the very, very early stages of, like, correcting it. Like, obviously, we have a long way to go. It's probably going to take an entire lifetime to kind of move past what we've been taught for the past 50 years. I think the typical conservative talking point is that we have to go back to the way things were.
Another insecure 20-something white dude who wants to go back to an era they weren't in.
It's
How do
high
you know
on the
you wanna
mod's
go back to
priority
it?
list.
It's
gonna
documented
happen
as being
in
a horrible
like,
time.
the next 100 years.
But yet, for some reason, it's documented to be a horrible time. And on top of it, they weren't alive to be in that time to know if they would like it or not. They want to go back to it because some grifting podcaster or elected official that they fucking hang on their every word told them that that was a better time because they're racist. And in turn, this idiot became what he is.
And my belief, and I think something that we really should talk about more, is that we really need to start thinking about how things are going to look in the future. Like,
Rich,
how
what?
exactly is the gay culture and the gay propaganda going to unravel? And I think the simple reality of it is that normal people are going to grow up, get married, have children, and then start realizing that the people that they grew up with, who identified as gay, who identified as trans, who identified as non-binary, are just complete and total.
He does beef with the black people thinking fucks.
No, I know people from my class that were gay, and they're not fuck-ups at all, Harmon.
You're a
They're
fuck up,
actually
though.
doing perfectly fine.
You're a fuck up, though.
You not only are you mentally disturbed and brainwashed, you're also so fucking sheltered.
It's going to be kind of like how I grew up, you know, around drug addicts and failures and people who were just making all these really bad decisions, including homosexuality, and seeing just how
Bad decisions. Why?
He has some
I
tiny
enjoy
ass ears.
heterosexual sex, but you know, I'm choosing to be gay today. I hate that I made like it. That's not even a thing. That's not a thing.
miserable they are, you know, even as young as like
What?
their 30s, right?
And that's it. His mind is gone. He's going to be like this in his 40s. This is it. This is his peak of intellect. His head, it looks like a fucking egg.
Oh, you should not talk about heads looking like eggs, Rich. Sitting there with a fucking smashed tater head.
Because of the shit that he has been brainwashed with, he is now, his emotional intelligence has been stonewalled right here. He does have peak physique. Those breasts are just bursting out of that Zelda shirt. Nah, dude, he's like fucking in his 20s.
Those are some tiny ass ears, bro.
Like it's very, very telling when you're around these people and you like cut through the bullshit, the propaganda. You know, gay, being gay means happy. Like, you know, that aspect of it, you know, something that's so ingrained in the culture that people don't even really think about it. Like when you,
I don't know what hole.
I think Rich is having a coming out party here.
Donated $5 through Super
What do
Chat.
you guys think?
Because nobody knows what's going to happen. Nobody knew this fast. People walk away from
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
2026 is going to be a fucking shit show. They're going to try everything to try to rig the elections. And even if they get bodied, then what they're going to do if they can't rig them is they're going to make it like they were stolen. And even though MAGA is shrinking, the diehard
Rich, are you having an eyeball testing party?
I don't know what hole.
They're going to lose their minds.
Only he's invited.
Donated $5 through Super Chat. Herman looks like Sheldon Cooper. If he grew up in a trailer park and wasn't smart with even more of the tism to boot. How many members for shirtless?
How many members for shirtless?
That, bro. God damn.
Like the rest of the stream?
Oh, God, please, no. Please, for the love of God.
You know what? 30.
Oh. No.
There you go.
No.
really
And I don't want to be shirtless the whole stream because then I'll be sitting here like this the whole stream.
get to know these people,
No.
you realize just how miserable they are. And
Oh,
how
I know
they
what I
cling
wanna
to this
do.
pathetic ideology out of a desperate attempt to be accepted by
Oh.
others and to kind of be
Round
kind of
756.
normalize their degenerate behavior and their attitudes.
That is never
guy
going to
is talking
happen,
about
Parbs. That's never going to
Homosexuals,
happen.
it being degenerate behavior as he's quote tweeting Hitler.
This is as close as we'll ever get to seeing that on stream, my brother.
Quote tweeting Hitler.
There
And
you go.
because
There you
you
go,
are
my dude.
attracted to the same
There you
sex.
I
you are
do
the
actually need to
degenerate.
get new new tank
like-
top
Just for
because
the,
the
Harmon
one I
segment?
had
All right, cool.
was
Listen.
from when I was a lot heavier and now it's like
Um,
super baggy on me, bro. It looks like a fucking parachute.
20. We got a couple more videos to go over 20. Rubes Magoobs. I was about to say
My
Rubes
moves aren't as
Magoobs.
good as Phil's.
Listen, robust moves. Thank you for. All right, listen, let's go, Harmon. And I like this. You're a fucking indirect troll. because you know how he
That
is.
was a good
This
one.
is gonna
Thank you.
weird
That
him
was
out.
funny.
Let's go.
Not perky enough? Oh, well, shit. Thanks, I guess.
Oh shit, we're already at 41. What the hell? Wait, you gave another 10? Respect. Not only
No,
is this
it's
a brilliant
I
way
believe
to
it's still up.
indirectly troll Harmon. Oh, I got 2 shirts on. I just showered.
For once in your
Look
life.
like a fucking shirtless baby.
Oh God.
Shirtless middle-aged baby.
You are a
Like I
shirtless
said,
baby.
if I shaved my beard this close when I was fatter.
You are as fat as you've
So
ever
who
been,
gave those
Rich.
Again, I just want to make sure I give show the love.
All right.
Marathon stream may be from Lauren's place too.
Here we go, boys.
Yamato given 30 memberships. Yamato is a woman. Bruce Gibbs, thank you. It's Josephus. Thank you for giving 5 memberships. Appreciate that.
All right. Let's do this. Birdman, you take the left, I'll go right. Whop, you
I saw
missed
the
me,
screen
fool.
off on that computer. Dude, he's insane. Listen, Harmon. Listen. He looks at me and he's like, "Yeah, you know those bears that I beat off to? They're degeneracy." Oh, yeah, mother. Yeah, listen. He's feeling very insecure right now. He's going to make sure he's going to walk around. I'm definitely heterosexual. Definitely heterosexual.
Why do you think it's okay to make fun of autistic people?
It's insane. It's such an exhausting way to live.
Like that's a legitimate untroll. Like,
Show
why do you
ass.
think it's okay to
Thank
make fun of
birds.
autistic people like that?
They want me to show all the holes, but I'm not
Like,
going
even
to.
if you don't like him and you think he's saying some fucked up shit,
Show
that's some
ass
real
and thank birds,
ableist fucking
maximum
language
weight.
you're
Thank
using
you
there,
very
Rich.
much.
That's really fucked
Can't
up.
show the ass. Yeah, and the thing is, like, he
And
was
it's
just
always the
streaming
fucking
yesterday,
progressives that
Technologic.
want to tell you what the fuck
Why
to
is he not
do,
doing
bro.
Text to speech. Is something
That
happening?
are some of the most ableist, sexist, traditionalist, fucking racist assholes among us, bro. And it's
Will
not
Sasso fuse
like
with the
traditional
monster from
liberals.
the Goonies?
It's
Did something
extremist
happen with my
liberals.
Streamlabs? That
Oh,
is
I'm dead.
Quite strange.
Oh, I survived? How the fuck did that happen?
All of a sudden, silence. Oh, I know what it is.
Oh, I died. There we go.
I know what it is.
You know? And then people like me who are centrist, that leans
The memberships
conservative
right now,
sometimes
there's a
and left
lot of
sometimes,
moans,
you
which
know?
You're probably
You
thankful.
really see people like Rich, and then you realize, oh, hey, these guys, they're performative.
Let me
Everything they
see
do
here.
is regressive. Yeah, it's regression.
Recent
Or
events.
it's
I feel
regression,
like
excuse me.
Oh, I know why I got the Madam Hard.
Yeah.
Why is it only showing?
I can't agree with a lot of the stuff that's going on right now.
That's not accurate.
But I don't demonize people just because of their political beliefs. Rich really does believe that if
How
you
many
do
members-
not
what the
believe as
hell
he
happened?
does, then you should be
Was she on edge?
ostracized.
She was actually sane
Whop.
for a
There
while.
we go.
And then
Thank
she
you.
went down the single
Nope,
sexually
miss me, buddy.
frustrated men let
Miss me, buddy.
make them feel like, yeah, it's not your fault that you can't get laid. She went that whole, she's like Roma Army. Another one that did that too.
But you really like her. And Roma Army has always
They
been a
think
part in
that
the
if
manosphere.
Nintendo puts gay
Excuse me,
people
the
in Tomodachi
manosphere. It's
Life or a
literally
Nintendo
her
game,
gimmick,
that's
bro.
somehow going to make them happy. And the simple reality is that simply is.
It's called having representation for who you are. You don't have to do it, Harmon.
What?
Like, what does this? Remember the whole fucking thing
No.
with pronouns in the game ended up sucking anyway. Starfield.
Pronouns. Fucking
And they were
pronouns.
losing it's literally the only time that your gender was brought up.
I don't know what hole.
and you had
Obama towards a woman 2802
all these
donated
people
$5
losing their
through Super
minds
Chat.
over something
There you
that
go,
means
30,
nothing.
and now
Literally,
this will drive your
I
point
don't
home
agree
even
with
better.
shooting
Along with your
an,
robust pointy
like the
moves.
guy with all the
My
like not
robust point-
cops,
yeah,
but
my
all the
moves are
federal
pointing to the floor.
officers
That's
on
why I
him.
gotta
I don't.
start
I didn't agree with that. He was subdued. They should have taken him in. They had him subdued. I don't agree with that.
Yeah, he
and he could have been an agitator.
but it's weird.
That's
I wonder
fine.
if he takes
You
some
know,
kind
you
of
can
meth-
label him an agitator,
maybe
but
he
I
does
still
something.
don't
No,
agree with how he was
Meds
how
that
he
make
was
him
killed.
do-
I
I
don't.
think is so
I don't know
bizarre
what
because he
hole.
doesn't know what he's
genuinely
doing.
At
don't.
Technologic 21 donated
And
$5
I
through
genuinely
Super
do
Chat.
think that the way
That
they
man
killed
looks
that guy
like
was
he
a
has cum in
problem.
his hair and squinting in one
Even
eye.
if the guy was a problem, they had him
what I
subdued.
think
They
is
should have
that
taken him
nobody
in.
He's
actively
donated
watches
$5 through Super Chat. He looks like a tameable Sasso fused with the monster from the Goonies with glasses on.
What I think is, what was I saying?
Good
I
job,
think that
Birdman.
He watches me and he's like, I'm going to show
Rich,
that I
you
shower.
want
I'm
him
gonna
to
keep my
watch
hair
you
wet."
because you
Okay.
like him.
All right, you do.
Rich, you secretly
basically.
like him.
Congratulations. My shoulders. Listen.
Your shoulders.
Maxwell McQuaid, hope all is well.
True. That's never going to be true. No matter how gay things.
Okay. I'm telling you. It was like, oh, Rich says I don't shower. You don't. Like, it's I'm not being a dick. You could easily see right away that you do not bathe. You could tell. You just
Gotcha,
see, like,
fool.
He probably goes for like fucking days, dude. At least. And I don't believe you have a job outside of here. I just don't. Could be wrong. I don't think I am, though.
You're always going to be alone, miserable,
What?
and not living a.
Well, that was the thing with Starfield. That
What the fuck happened?
Who the fuck cares?
My weapon even changed.
And the thing is that had no other bearing in that
I don't know
fucking
what
game.
hole.
At Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Mayday. Mayday.
The booch is loose.
I repeat, the booch has broken confinement. The Galactic Empire urges all men to evacuate the area.
What do the Council of Men say?
You should shut your bitch mouth. That's what they said.
Why has Jay had enough? Why is Jay done? His stream that he was just doing popped up in my feed.
fulfilling life, you know. No matter how many people are around you or enable
Oh,
you.
nope.
Or no
Thank
matter
you,
how many
Austin.
Got out of
people,
there.
it's like,
Nope.
it's
You
never
can't get me
going
with those
to
weak
end.
ass moves
and
no
that is
more,
like
bro.
the reality
I've
it's
done
just
this fight
men that
way
need
too
to
much.
evacuate?
Wop, wop.
that I do think we have to accept. With
And what's scary is that
Nope.
there's a bunch
Nope.
of dudes
Maybe
that
tomorrow.
are his age.
How about next Thursday?
that all think like this? Where the hell is
Nope.
that?
Got to
be?
reschedule for Sunday there, buddy.
when talking about this gay propaganda, about feminism, about
It's the
communism,
gay
Marxism,
propaganda.
you know, the reason why we reject these ideologies so badly is because
You want
at
me
our
to fight
core force, we
Melania?
know
I'd
that
have
they
to
don't work.
beat the
And
game
The reality of
and get to her
Oh,
again.
how's
bro. I've already
capitalism
beated
working
her,
out right
or
now?
Beated. Oh my god! I
It's not
just
working. We're in
fucking
late
said
stages.
that.
It's not doing too well.
I've
I'm
already
no longer
beaten
blue.
her.
Worried face emoji.
I just had to do a purge of everybody, and there's only a handful of people.
Oh well, I knew that
because
was
there
gonna
were some
happen.
people that were losing their minds. That's
I
why. How are you,
did
Miss Sparkles?
Firestorm. I said beat it like a
that is because they
dipshit.
don't want it. That fact
Yeah.
will become more and more apparent.
Yeah, and he's been brainwashed into thinking this is what reality is, and there's millions of people like him. And what do you do with them?
Yeah, I've done
You
beating
know
her
what I mean?
already. I'd love to fight her again, but I need to beat him first so I can have beaten every
And
boss
like
in the
I
game.
said, he's not gonna. His emotional intelligence
the
has been stopped.
God,
at,
he's
like,
the only
probably
one
19.
left.
I mean, he's been talking the same way. He just admitted it since 2014.
Come on. There we go. Oh, you bitch.
So he's stuck in his ways, and there's a bunch of other dudes like him that are also stuck in their ways, and it is not.
Come
going
on,
to,
bro. It was only a little stank breath. You'll be fine.
It's not going to end well.
Over time,
Oh,
and
you
so
gotta
they're
stop,
going to have
man.
more and more problems, kind of
No.
covering up the fact with their.
I will make you blue. You were okay, actually. You're insane, Miss Sparkles, but you were okay as a mod. You know you're insane, though.
Propaganda. For example,
Oh, no. Oh.
How exactly
I got it right at the last
are they
second
going to
and
get around the
survived.
fact that
I'm way
that more
far.
people
God.
are
That's how you edit? Dude, you're just sitting back in a chair in literally your kitchen with your vacuum back
No.
here. What is he watching? You can always see
starting
him
to
watching.
push back against their nonsense. How exactly are they going to push back against the fact that
So funny watching the back of his head blabber about this stupid shit.
more and more people are becoming wise to what these people are actually like, how deceptive they are, how deceitful they are.
I'm telling
Oh,
you.
God, I ran
maybe
right into it.
He's going to get caught watching porn on
Nope.
there one day.
You gotta stop with this. No.
How they're not very nice people, how they don't.
You're insane, but you're not a bad person. That's why you're here. You're not a bad person. You're nuts, but you're not bad. I like you.
Shit, dude.
Don't care about others, how they're sociopathic,
There's
about how they're just
there's bad insane. Becky's bad insane. There you go. There's a perfect example.
She kicked my
when
ass
you
a
really
lot,
get down to
bro.
brass tacks,
I had to figure out that she's weak against fire.
You're just gonna see.
You hit her with fire,
The
and then
guy's
you
hairy
trounce
ass
her with
plowing
water.
somebody, and he's sitting there
And then
talking about.
I don't know what it
gays
does,
and
but she's
Nintendo.
weak against
Marked
it.
by fucking words.
the gay propaganda you have consumed over the past
This
50
is
years.
Promised
sorry about your
Consort
head, Miss
Radon.
Sparkles.
This is the
has been
final
in
boss of the
content,
DLC.
okay? Like nothing that the gay community.
This is
has
like
fed
my
you
favorite boss
about,
of any game
gay
ever.
rights activism or the community.
And he's
or,
beating my
gays in
ass
general
every
recently.
fucking time,
And
too.
that fact.
No.
Gayness don't believe in the gayness. Oh my god. I mean, I hate what he's saying, and I don't understand it. I don't understand if you're confident in
One
your
swipe and I
sexuality,
was
why you
done.
care what other two consenting adults do in their bedroom. The only
I wasn't
logical
watching my
reason
health
it could
at
be is
all.
that you want to join them.
What, Rich? You want to join them? You know,
There's
every
no-
accusation
or-
is a confession.
But even if you grew up in some right-wing weird religious home,
Uh-huh.
all right, so you look down on homosexuality. Don't fucking get it, but it has to be more than that. I'm sorry. I go with 80% of these dudes, if not more, want their cheeks clapped by another man.
Becomes more and more apparent every year. As you see
Wow.
these relationships unravel. when you,
Wow, he
realize how
killed me in the
promiscuous they are, when you
corner.
realize how miserable they are. When you
Dude,
realize how-
he killed me
Never
in
had
the
anyone
corner.
of either sex ever touch you before. Stop it.
pathetic
Nice,
they are.
Necro.
There is just no going back.
And this, you know what it is?
There
too,
is
because
no going
he's
back.
obviously a lonely, misguided dude,
Yep.
and this makes him feel better. They're
That's
worse
all he
than me.
does, bro.
I can't even. I have shirts that are too tight, and I don't know what the fuck hygiene is, and I live in a garage, and I'm still a virgin, probably in my mid-20s. But those gay people, I'm better than them.
Oh.
It's
I
a-
forgot
listen,
I didn't have my shoe.
he looks like a
God
bowling
damn it.
pin with breasts. Let's go.
That was my fault.
Once you become red pilled on the LGBTQ community, and
Like, that's the thing. You're sitting there, again, consenting. Listen, as long as it's consenting
Right?
adults, two keywords, consenting and adults. If you fit into those categories, whatever makes you happy, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Why he cares, and he's going to sit there calling someone else a degenerate. All right.
the meme right now is that trannies specifically are the problem, but no, it's the entire spectrum of the alphabet. The LGBTQ plus Q L them M men whatever N community, non-binary community, it's all just a complete joke from people.
Mark my words that one day you're going to see his porn search history. Hopefully there's nothing nefarious there. I guarantee you, he probably watches a whole bunch of trans porn.
Who have no sense of
Come on,
identity,
Birdman.
who have nothing
Oh, so Miss Sparkles, you wanna go on a date with him?
going on in their lives and just are very desperate.
His body count is 0, unless you count his Pikachu.
Wow, God damn it.
To find
You
some
think?
sense of community that
I wonder who
exists
would eat the
outside
most.
of the
Oh,
traditional
God.
spectrum, which they have contempt for because they're just miserable.
I don't know what hole.
At Technotinor donated $5 through Super Chat. Klobuchar is running for MN Govern. She's a centrist hackers no compromise with people who wipe their ass with the Constitution and human rights.
Amy Klobuchar you're talking about? Yeah, no centrists. I'm done with centrists.
Oh, shut up, Rich.
I've
You're a
always hated
centrist,
them,
you
but-
dumb.
Oh, well, I just
You're
wanna see
a
both- no,
centrist,
there's
you
no
dumb
both sides
dumb.
with any of this shit. Fuck off with both sides. This isn't just conservatives. This is a fucking rogue, fascist, psychotic regime. And if you want to work with them, then I don't want to work with you. It's
As
that
if
fucking
anybody
simple.
wants to actually work with you, though.
It's only a matter of time until we slowly start like exposing these people, like before it slowly starts degrading. And in a lot of ways, it's already started happening. We're already in like
what the hell
early
is he
stages
doing?
of an American society that's been raised on gay propaganda and is learning to reject it.
Dude,
and it's only a
the
matter of
mimic
time
cure
until
is
we
so
really start,
dumb.
like working together to like get this stuff banned, get this stuff eliminated, to get this stuff not only away from our children but away from everyone. You know, we are learning.
Yeah, don't worry about getting the pedophiles away from children that have helped brainwash you to think this way. Get the gays are the ones that we need to protect the children from, even though it's factually untrue.
We all knew this would be a night of propaganda, guys.
Don't keep the kids away from the pedos.
Yep,
Keep
he's
them away
still
from
on
the gays.
this, bro.
Holy shit.
Learning in real time just how self-destructive
still
and evil this ideology actually is. And
Remember, he's saying how evil it is. He quote tweets Hitler.
this is yet another example of that.
That's
You know,
pretty
the
funny.
propaganda is
I
going
don't
to
know
fail.
what hole.
At Doug Savona donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Oh, Birdfather, I have sinned. Please repent me of my sins.
What the hell does that even mean? See, you were that's Birdfather. It kind of sounds like a weird porn.
And all that's going to happen is that more and more people are going to turn against gays.
You got me. God damn it. I wasn't even paying attention.
More and more people are going to turn against gayness. Mark my words. You're going to find out later that he paid a gay male hooker to fucking pound him in the ass.
What? Every
It always
accusation is a
happens that
confession.
way.
No.
The self-loathing is unreal.
No. Every accusation is a confession. Isn't that right, Rich? Isn't that right, Rich? Lord Diaz, bro, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are fighting promised consort Radon and getting our ass kicked while Rich tries to pretend he knows how to
Whenever
stream.
someone's like that, there's always a pretty good chance.
Come on, Rodon. Come on, buddy. Oh, you can't catch me. What?
His closest DNA relative. Listen, come in your basement.
You got me.
Listen, Harmon
What's
looks
up,
at
everybody?
Harmon
Hello.
fucks his Pikachu while looking
Welcome.
at pictures of Tit Pig.
What?
Oh, these guys are unreal, man. They are unreal.
Welcome
Oh, so he got the
home.
Is there anything else that he has? We did watch both videos. No, I can't. Here, what are people saying, actually?
What are people saying?
Woke in the big 2026. I knew he wouldn't call.
Oh, wow.
Nintendo woke.
Fuck.
Of course he won't.
I'm not going to use the mimic anymore.
He
God damn it.
has to white knight for them.
Today's a good day. You
Carl
having a good
Wilson
day, bro?
gets him
How's your
5 minutes. Now
pup?
that puts us at the goal.
How is your
Actually, holy
doggy,
shit.
bro?
Thank you.
What's up, PWR soldier, man? Or ex-PWR soldier? How are you, brother? Welcome.
Thank you. That
Good
puts us at
Lord.
what? I can't count. You want me to do math? 52.
Wow.
See, I feel like I should have.
Pretty much, bro.
I'm not.
He's been beating the shit out of me like this whole time anyway.
It's too much of a headache to look.
No.
Way too much. What is the Switch 2 remaster? Go until 2:30, baby. And then Saturday will be, what's today? Thursday? Yes. Saturday will be the members only marathon stream.
I thought it was Sunday. Now it's Saturday?
4 to 1 or 3 to 12. I do owe the extra hour, which someone reminded me of yesterday, so I'm going to add that on then.
No, Harvey.
His shorts are the best, and by best I mean they're the worst. Well, he has 20 people watching right now, dude. That's actually, man, he's beating out 8-Bit.
What the fuck? Ah!
Of this 20-plus minute long direct. So clearly,
Yeah, because it was a
Nintendo
game
is not
focused
going
direct.
to be moving on soon. But I mean, most of you did not need me to tell you that.
I don't know what hole.
At QB3540 donated $5 through Super Chat. I don't care about politics, but am voting Flock in 2028.
I don't, sadly
Let's get
don't
that juicy
think
Latin as a seat in the Oval Office where it belongs.
that's a way to word it. Yeah, she is hot. I do agree, but
Who?
that's actually a lot for him.
The character in the fucking game? Who? What woman? Who are you talking about?
Why does he always look like he just woke up and he's hungover when he plays these games? It's insane.
Because he probably is.
They're just Switch 1 games.
Wrong.
They're doing the same thing over again. Some of them don't.
Oh, one hit kill, bro.
I don't know what hole.
What? Talk
At
about
Sean Reagan donated
inconsistent.
$9.99 through
Eat
Super
butt
Chat.
cheeks,
They're so
Radon.
disillusioned,
Here,
dude.
But the guy
Thank
calls
you,
trans
Carl.
people delusional, but probably also believes in an imaginary friend who says being trans is bad. Oh, okay.
Huh?
I mean, look at him though.
Yo, bro,
Lori,
it's
you're gonna
good.
co-host?
It's good. You pulled out the
don't
blicky. You
give a
just
crap
started
about
fucking
anything I
barking
talk
at
about
everything.
In this
You need
show.
to calm your titties.
Like you care
Pete.
about Harmon Smith?
Sure, why
I know,
not?
sure as hell you don't.
Frame rates, just a slight bump up in resolution.
Like, look at him. He always looks like he just woke up.
Because he's probably
confused.
watching. It's super bright.
We have an issue. Back during the Switch 1
And he's
days,
watching it in the dark,
got away
so he has to
with
squint.
for a lot of these titles, and there was not enough of a backlash to it, and obviously that spiral led to what
Oh, well, of course.
You also didn't have other third-party options. Why am I... I'm watching with Harmon right now. I'm having a viewing party.
Nope. I want to beat it.
Mega super duper greedy with abhorrent prices for pretty much every single thing across the board.
Harmon, I know you watch my shit. This live stream angle, while not great either, but what's up, Mari? How are you?
Because who knows where it's going to be
Oh,
looking like for the Switch 3 at this
talk
point.
about some chicken
This is a
shit
game
bullshit.
that's
That
not
was
that
fucked
much
up.
of an improvement compared to what was released on the 3DS. It's the kind of game where when we saw that there was going to be a hybrid console and it was going to combine both the 3DS type of games with the Wii U type of games onto the single system, we expected that we would be getting the similar prices to those 3DS consoles, to those handheld prices on the Switch, but we only got Wii U style prices.
He's such an awkward watch. But that looks
That
better
doesn't
than
make
what
sense.
you're doing right now, dude. Or this even looks better.
Most Japanese audiences are not familiar with Ultima, you know? Like,
What is this from? Yeah, why are you not doing your videos at this angle, dude? At least you look like you're in a fucking office or something.
Oh, wow. Oh,
All right,
open
what are
me
the
up.
shorts you got?
Open me up like a can of fucking peaches, dude.
Pal World. Why do you have a mask on right there?
That is a awkward thing.
Boomer's Legacy?
there needs to be serious consequences for what the boomers have done to this country.
Probably.
Okay? Like, I don't want to I don't want to wait until they die. Like, we need to get the ball rolling on this now. Okay. And I
Okay.
think now is a good time to start. You know, there needs to be.
What the fuck? Oh, give me. That sucked.
What? I don't understand what just happened.
I do agree that the boomers did a lot to fuck up this, but what is your reason? You just stopped the video there?
Oh, is that what
Now that
happened?
we actually have the hardware, we can see that like Xbox and PlayStation sales collapsed, but Nintendo Switch 2 sales were perfectly.
What is that hair? Why
What is
can't you
your
even
hair?
comb your hair to do a video?
What is that
Why?
face though?
You know, they're perfectly healthy.
Why do you look like a fucking portrait come to life from like the 1860s?
Only if you get paid.
Yeah, we need to we need repercussions for the boomers. All right, cool. What's your take on that?
What's your take on
That's
that,
it.
Rich?
Okay. That was the worst fucking short I've ever seen. You make Phil's daily update shorts that he did seem like they should have won a fucking Streamy Award or whatever the fuck it's called.
Nintendo won the console war. And a big reason for that was because of the Wii U. Because of how in this like
Dude, the console war mindset or concept is on life support.
in their absolute darkest hour, with like, you know, the entire industry rallying against them, trying to destroy them, trying to get them out of business. Like,
I don't know what.
Wow,
that
he
is.
hit me out of the fucking air, bro.
Nothing could be done to stop them at all. You know, even with these like low sales numbers, like the absolute like worst possible numbers they could have had, they still ended
Why
up
do they keep
beating
trying
the
to do that?
competition and still ended up putting out great games, building their audience.
I don't think Nintendo expected the heights they got with the Switch. I'm sure they wanted it to be successful, but
And putting out the Nintendo Switch, which is the kind of the coup de grace of the situation.
The coup de
Because
grace.
when you took away like
The coup de
the
grace.
low sales numbers of the Wii U, there really was no denying that it absolutely was the best console that generation. Like there was.
how?
Oh, fuck me! I thought it was far enough away.
It was still on Power PC architecture, while the PS4 and Xbox One moved to x86, which also helped limit what ports it could get. It was more in line in terms of hardware capabilities with the 360 and PS3 than it was the PS4 and Xbox One. So it was woefully underpowered compared to them. How is it the best console that generation? And although the gamepad was very comfortable, you needed the Wii U gamepad for the console to be functional. If you lost the Wii U gamepad, your Wii U, the physical console hooked to the TV, was a paperweight. So how is that? Oh, you're insane.
There was no denying that Nintendo was the better brand. Nintendo.
All right, and that's where he ends it too.
We're past the point
no
where-
evidence, Sean McCarthy. Nothing. That's it.
This kind of thing can be buried and ignored, and the fact that like Nintendo is announcing a Nintendo Direct is very, very telling about how this is going to go. Because what people are doing right now is that they're sitting and doing this thing where like, oh yeah, nobody's going to watch this.
He wasn't
I don't
even
wanna stop.
focused
One
on me,
more.
bro.
And then I'll get reshirted. Power World cheap. I don't know enough about Power
They beat
World.
Xbox and PlayStation, but oh well, they can't beat PC. Like the PC has 1
No,
billion.
not the
Man,
fish
he
tank
is
build.
so insecure about PC. I don't understand why. No, PC's not a threat to
get a
Nintendo,
different
and
fucking
Nintendo is not a
strategy
threat
for
to
round
PC.
2, bro.
There you go. I know you, Black Sheep. How are you? I know you don't want to hear that. Plus, you need to make these videos, so you want to keep it going. But Rich, you could sue more Harmon Smith videos than actual Harmon Smith fans. Yeah, because he's fucking weird.
Players worldwide.
Nah,
There's
you're
nothing
in love
Nintendo
with
can
him.
do to get people to give them money. Like, you know, like again, this is the interesting thing we've been seeing is that like the community is so certain that Nintendo is doomed to fail. They're so convinced that Nintendo has no relevancy that.
Who is saying that Nintendo? This is the thing. You take I'm talking about issues that Nintendo is having. Who's saying they're not relevant?
They're always constantly surprised whenever something like this happens. They beat Xbox and PlayStation, but oh well, they can't beat PC. Like the PC. I will not be buying Tamagotchi Life, living the dream because of the gay propaganda.
Well, thank God.
Shit.
Because of the gay propaganda. All right. Listen, all right. I've had my Harmon fill. I'm going to just put...
I've had my Harmon fill.
Well, you think Harmon is Phil. That's why you're in love with him.
Yeah, he has the mentality, like the image, the internet message board mentality. You know what I mean? He's definitely like has that 2014 mindset.
Why'd I do that?
The gay propaganda.
Well, it is pretty propagandized. Yeah.
God, I'm not saying that because I'm a boomer, but how is he gonna grow up to be? I mean, he's an
you
adult,
are
don't
a
get me
boomer.
wrong, but when he's like 40, he's still going to be like this, and there's going to be a bunch of him. So it's we're the next generation, we're doomed. Do you think he's going to be a functioning person in society 20 years from now? And there's a lot of him. Come on.
That would be pretty fucking cool, dude.
I keep on closing this, and
I
that's
don't know
not
why
what
I did
wanna
that.
do.
What?
Like, come on. He's gonna be insane. What is going on?
Oh, wow.
All right.
Took half his
Alone
fucking
crime.
health bar
I'll deal
already.
with some ads.
Ghislaine Maxwell has just
God,
dropped the
here we go.
Black Sheep gifted a membership. Thank you, sir.
bombshell. In a new court filing, she claims that
That's
25
another person that could be here this Saturday for the members only marathon stream I'll be doing. Yeah, his hair is, dude, Amber Heard's turd. His hair is something. And it's funny, I'm telling you. Again, it's speculation. I don't know. He showed his hair wet to prove that he actually showers when he makes a video. Just ignore all the other videos that he's done where he looks like he hasn't showered for a week.
Oh my fucking God, he got me again. I tried to dodge. I tried.
men reach secret deals,
What are you
secret
doing?
settlements in
Get
the
out of there,
Jeffrey
Mo-Dog.
Epstein saga, on top of 4 who were never indicted too. People who were not charged. The government allegedly hid this information from her. Gotta break it down if this is true. What it could mean, who these people are, could she be set free?
Here we go,
I got
boys.
the perfect person to talk to.
Yo,
Try
it's
with
just
him again.
crazy that
Or her again.
all this
Nope.
shit that...
Well, that was half their
you
life
told-
bar.
Like, if you told me this shit in high school, I would have started believing you in like the early 2000s because I was starting to pay attention. But like, come on, you're saying there's a bunch of fucking elite rich weirdos that are celebrities and politicians going to
Rich
this
is
guy's
down the
island
rabbit
and
hole.
fucking underage kids. Fast forward to 2026, here we are. And these people are running the fucking world.
A former federal prosecutor. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime. I'm Jesse Weber.
Come on, Jesse, bring on the ad read, dude. My favorite ad reader on YouTube. Love you.
Look, before we get into this, as we're about to talk about the Ghislaine Maxwell story, staying on top of the news today is so important. The problem is, with all the media bias these
Here it is. Here it fucking is.
Oh, wow. Fuck you. Shit, buddy.
Who knows what to believe? That is why I want to introduce you to our sponsor, Straight Arrow News. Okay, so Straight Arrow News is a personalized
Get him,
news
Peter.
platform that gives readers fact-based journalism
beat
to
that
inform and
blanket
build
up.
trust. Their media mist
beat
tool,
that
it shows
blanket up,
readers
big dog.
headlines that are not
Beat him
seen
up.
on mainstream outlets and provides useful commentary that
He's
cuts
beating
through
up his
all of that
blanket.
sensational spin. Their site, their app, it also points out all the
What are you doing over there?
Fucking, he's such a dork. He's a terrible human being too, Cash Patel, but he's such a fucking dork.
bias with a media landscape tool to group sources by political
Yeah,
leaning so
Cash
you
Patel
have
is
full transparency. If you are ready for a better way to get the news, then go to san.com.
Oh yeah, I took a wonderful dump today.
/sidebar or just click the link in my description. This is Straight Arrow News. Skip the drama, get the facts. Welcome back to Trustworthy Journalism.
Okay, bombshell news in the continuing Jeffrey Epstein Ghislaine Maxwell saga. So according to a newly filed court document, Ghislaine Maxwell, you know, the former associate of Jeffrey Epstein, she was convicted of sex trafficking minors, sentenced to 20 years in prison. She claims that 25 men, maybe friends, associates of the deceased financier, have been protected under secret settlements, secret deals, and that this information was not revealed to her during her trial. This is on top of what she claims are 4 other individuals, alleged co-conspirators, who were never charged. Obviously, I have thoughts. Is she telling the truth, particularly given her past in light of
Yeah, she's a lying bitch.
what she's trying to do now? If this is true, number one, wow. And who are these people? What is a secret settlement? Can we ever find out? Can the public ever find out? So I'm made of questions.
Yeah, a bunch of these rich old rapists, man, are they're being protected right now.
I'm bringing on an expert right now to tackle all of this. I'm bringing on right now former federal prosecutor, criminal defense attorney.
Sorry,
Gene Rossi.
my dad
Gene,
needs
thank
me
you
to
so
go
much for
over
taking
there
the
and help
time.
him
Really,
tomorrow.
really appreciate it. Okay, before I get into any of these alleged.
And if you
What's the
think that
matter? You can go
Israel
potty
and
outside?
all their Zionist billionaire buddies are
Oh, that's his new word of the
with,
week.
TikTok.
Zionist. His
You
new
got
word of the
another
week
thing
is
coming.
Zionist.
People who made secret deals. First, just to provide context.
I used to not agree because I was stupid, but I have to say I agree with Kyle Kalinske now that essentially I don't know how it would work and how payouts would work, but I do agree that social media sites should become like public utilities, because if some rich fucking corrupt asshole, it's like day rich, where you at?
It's like day rich.
Like you said,
Where
Master.
you at?
I don't know. He's eating all the food, so I can't. He can't see his legs anyway. He can't see him past his gut now. What's up, Dr. D? How are you? You just can't have someone come in and just buy up a media company. Because look what's happening. It's insane. So how it would work, I don't know, but it should be they should be public utilities, because this is going to happen again and again and again. And BB, the piece of shit, just came out today and said he's going to they're doing like a full frontal assault on social media to stop defamation. Oh, just like you stopped defamation on TikTok by you couldn't talk about ICE, you couldn't talk about Epstein. Where is the anti-Semitism there? Fuck these people, man. Toast, how you doing?
Yep, he's really stupid.
How you doing?
Just so our audience understands, this is a part of Ghislaine
Oh, I don't have
Maxwell's
my water.
habeas corpus petition. Okay, now we know that the Supreme
All right,
Court
I'm
previously
actually done with
denied
this.
even
I got
hearing
my
her
ass
appeal
kicked. You
of her
win this
conviction.
round,
So for anybody who
Radon.
doesn't know, just
You
generally
win this
speaking,
round,
Gene,
buddy.
What?
Yeah, capitalism's a failed system, and we need to figure. I don't know what would be ideal.
Then shut your fucking mouth. Like what?
I'm
What?
in favor of socialism, but we have to.
I think peanut butter and jelly is wrong. Okay, then what do you suppose I eat for lunch? Well, I don't know, and you should probably figure that out. But peanut butter and jelly, man, that's wrong. That's a drastic undersimplification, like oversimplification of it, right? But that's basically what Rich is saying. It's just the most dumbest shit I have ever heard in my life.
Figure something out, because if we just go the capitalism route again, this is going to happen again and again and again.
Oh,
and again.
Seal.
Is a habeas.
That's it. Mods ban Reaper. Hey, stop.
Kyle Kalinske goes, oh, they stop at 999,999,000. No. I would say even less, like after $500 million, everything you make is 100% taxed. 500 million. It's insane.
Habeas corpus petition and
Billionaires, they just undermine democracy, because here we are.
what can a court do with it?
Yeah, mixed market socialism. Yeah.
The most famous habeas corpus petition that was granted is a famous case, I think, from the 1970s, Brewer versus Williams. It was a murder of a 10-year-old girl on Christmas Eve in Des Moines, Iowa. And it was a state case, and the defendant, Mr. Williams.
Yep.
Comrade. Yeah, that's me, the comrade.
Yeah, you fucking
But yeah,
donkey.
there needs to be social safety nets, and other countries have them. Other developed countries have them, and we don't. It's not
What are you
working.
talking about? We don't have social programs. Are you fucking stupid? We have such good social programs and such fucking an overabundance of social programs that people come in from other countries to benefit off our social programs. Rich, we're not a socialist country. No, we're a capitalist capitalist society, but we have so many socialist ideas and so many socialist ideals that we've enacted so much to give people certain liberties, rights, respects, and everything. What are you talking about? Like literally, what are you talking about? You wouldn't be able to collect food stamps if we didn't have social programs, Rich. You wouldn't have Medicaid. You wouldn't have rent-controlled housing. You wouldn't have government-funded child daycare. You wouldn't have those things. Like, I don't know what the fuck this guy is talking about. Well, we don't have any social programs. Other countries have these things. But, you know, we in the United States, we don't have that stuff because I don't think people have, like, universal health care. Rich, if you make under a certain amount, you qualify for Medicaid. Medicaid is a socialist program that is basically tax-funded universal health care for the low income. It's like, it's so fucking, he's so goddamn stupid. SNAP is literally publicly funded, tax funded food assistance it's a food assistance program. It's a social fucking program. It's not communist enough, PWR
And it's
soldier.
funny,
You're
those
fucking
billionaires are
right.
trying to go to the
He's
EU
dumb.
and dismantle their fucking social safety nets there too. They want to make it like socialism is evil. You know why?
Had mental health challenges, was recently released from a mental institution.
Medicaid helps a lot of people.
Socialism is way better than what we have now.
No, it isn't.
Capitalism is.
Hold on. There you go, Rich. There you go, buddy. This is the society you want. Oh, hey! Get out of here! Shit! They stole my car. They said it was for the Commonwealth. How am I supposed to get to work tomorrow? The government came in and took all my assets. I'm destitute, and now I have to live by the government ordained amount of proper living. Oh no. What? I don't get to pick my job anymore? What? I can't advance in the position. I get paid only enough to live. What? Damn it.
It's failed. We're looking at it right now.
You fucking idiot.
And he strangled and mutilated and killed a 12-year-old girl on Christmas Eve.
Whoa, what?
And it went up through the state system, exhausted all appeals, and then Mr. Williams filed a petition in federal court called Brewer versus Williams. Who's Brewer? Brewer is the warden where he was being held, but that's a state case. And it went up to the U.S. Supreme Court, and they reversed. There was a violation of the right to counsel, new trial. He was convicted again. That's a state case. This is a federal case.
Yeah, the how many times do corporations get handouts of our tax money? You know what I mean?
Rich, there's a reason we bail out companies. Because let's say Walmart was going out of business, like truly going out of business, and everybody was about to lose their job. The government could step in and help Walmart stay afloat so they could keep those jobs to fuel the economy. Because if Walmart went out of business, thousands, if not hundreds of millions of people would instantly be out of a job. Thousands of people suddenly on assistance programs. It would overburden our systems. People would be fucking destitute. It would literally be an apocalyptic event in this hypothetical situation, right? You have to be able to reach out to the government and say, hey, I need help here. Can you keep us afloat? And the government has the ability to say yes or no, and they keep the business afloat to keep the jobs intact, you dumbass. That's why we bailed out the automotive industry in 2008, I believe. That's why we had to do all this other stuff, because if we didn't, it would have created catastrophic events for our economy, you dumbass. It would have been worse than it was.
For them, but you know, you're left to the fucking fend for you. It's unreal.
And the same
you love to
standards
fend for
apply.
yourself.
Miss Ghislaine Maxwell is filing a civil...
I don't know what hole.
At Digital Melanin donated $5 through
Yeah.
Super Chat. There are rumors that SpaceX may acquire Tesla. Turns out Tesla can't keep its insane stock value without government handouts. Fuck Elon Musk.
Yeah, fuck Elon Musk. And because his
I don't know
name
what
is
hole.
fucking dirt.
At Anything on Everything 5593 donated $5 through Super Chat. I hear we one of the countries that does not have safety net online against CP online.
Well, and look at like Elon Musk, people putting up, like making creepy pictures with Grok, and he was defending it. These people are disgusting.
Civil lawsuit, not a criminal, a civil lawsuit as a petitioner.
Make sure to
alleging
drink water,
that
guys.
Constitutional provisions have been violated.
Late 08,
and she
late
was
08,
convicted, and it was a
09.
miscarriage
Okay, thank
of
you.
Justice. She raises about 9 points in her pro se
Yep.
petition that she allegedly wrote. She probably had some jailhouse lawyers, but 50 pages, or give or take a few pages. It's a civil lawsuit, and the burden of proof is preponderance that she has to bear to
Bro,
show that a
low cow,
constitutional
bro, or,
violation occurred. And what would be the violation?
I'm just gonna call you Mech.
In this case?
You're absolutely right,
So
bro.
just to be clear, in other words, this is somebody saying they're detecting.
I don't know what hole.
At Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super
40K,
Chat. Listen,
Warhammer.
adopt the 40K universe government. Be
No.
a man.
Yeah.
We're not going to besmirch. We're not going to besmirch my beloved 40K. Not
Republican
today.
Party right now
Not
is
this
rogue
this
and
second.
fascist and is exponentially worse.
Oh wait, I
in
don't want to play
spades
that. Why'd I click on
than
that?
The Democrats. However, both sides, there should have been safeguards in. We should have abolished billionaires. We should have abolished ICE. There are so many things
What?
we could have done to not be here. Joe Biden could have went and sped up getting fucking Trump behind bars failure after failure after failure. I mean, Epstein has been a thing now. When did he first get arrested? In early to mid 2000s.
You can't just.
That was Bush.
What?
George W. was in office.
So you're okay. Wait. So you're okay with throwing political opponents in prison to suit your own needs?
Trump, you knew sure shit was going to do anything. If anything,
that's
he had
very,
fucking Epstein
very
killed to shut
weird,
him up.
Rich.
The system all around has fucking failed us. Period. And it was designed that way. It was fucking paid opposition. Alex Jones, hate to say it, back in the day, this is like 09. I always remember him saying this. I heard he said it best. The Democrats and Republicans are two pillars holding each other up.
Donated $4
and he was right.
Cents through Super Chat. Our president made $4 billion since the beginning of his second term while Americans are struggling to make ends meet. Capitalism is great, guys.
Capitalism is a fucking joke. I used to be different about it, but now I'm really seeing what it's done. It's not.
I don't want to waste the time to update that
need
fucking
to evolve
thing.
beyond it. It doesn't fucking work. Because here we are.
Detention is unlawful.
Because
right?
here
and
we
she's
are.
saying there's substantial new evidence.
Hey,
he was right about a lot of shit. I still think he was paid opposition.
Who?
Like he was fed the things to put out there. So when they went in for the kill to get us where we are now, he would have a bunch of people's minds beholden to him. So then, oh yeah, Trump is he's against the deep state. He's the one you should trust because I got you to trust me and I'm telling you to trust him. Go vote for him. And look what happened.
What?
Have you seen the video of Freddie kicking the ICE vehicle? I can't. I think it's but haven't
No,
seen confirmation.
he
of
doesn't,
anything. Red
TJ.
heart emoji,
He
the
only
stream.
thinks in
That wasn't a
partisan
bright thing to do,
politics.
but you know what? He should have been
he
dead.
votes
Well,
upon
he
party
kicked
lines.
our car a week ago. So you put a bullet in him? 44 months. Thank you, by the way, most importantly. But yeah. Come on. Like, yeah, not bright, but you should be dead because of it. Get real. Get real.
That has come out. Throw out her conviction. Throw out her.
At anything on everything 5593 donated $5.
Oh shit!
I hear Obama had a federal judge or judges that would help.
He
with
is a
control
goddamn
that got
bum.
blocked from taking offices, and Jack Smith got blocked 2024.
At Ryan 7900 has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Rich hates capitalism because he's a bum.
Yep.
So many people that have fucking failed us, dude.
You've failed.
I can't. I'm so angry.
Because you're retarded?
So angry.
Sentence that when you look at lawsuits that were filed, government disclosures, investigative reports, documents, it's very clear, right, that if she had this information, her whole trial would have been different. Her rights were violated. If I'm understanding it right.
Yeah, seriously, kicking a taillight means he should have been fucking executed. We saw the video. No. Like, come on.
Yeah,
I'm not saying you said that, but I'm just saying that's what they're going with. You shouldn't have had a gun. Really? The NRA fucking endorsed Trump 1.0. But it was all fucking all fake. This is what they wanted the end goal to be. I don't think they thought there was going to be as much pushback though.
About 9 points. Just before we get into it, how often are these successful? I mean, how often can this result in a conviction being thrown out or a sentence, her being resentenced?
I can give you two good examples. One involves Gene Rossi. I convicted somebody of drug trafficking in 2006. Her name was, I'll call her Barbara. Fake name. Barbara Smith. That's a fake name. I convicted her. She got sentenced to 7 years. About a year later, she filed a habeas corpus petition. She had counsel, great counsel, and she argued that the prior attorneys did not give her good, adequate information regarding plea negotiations. Judge T.S. Ellis III, who treated me like a son, and he passed away a few months ago. He was a legend. He had the 2255 habeas hearing. He granted the petition. After he granted the petition,
Oh, bro, my guy, he had a legally licensed firearm.
Yep.
And especially with how these fucking mass freaks are being. Why can't he have a legal firearm that he had a license for to protect himself? Why?
Petition. 5 minutes later, she pleaded guilty to time served. So
They're trying to demonize him for having a concealed carry weapon. But they're trying to demonize him, but look at what they did with Kyle Rittenhouse. They made it like he was a fucking hero.
lost that hearing.
Right.
So it's possible. Second example is there's a famous case. It's a state case. It's Commonwealth of Virginia versus Justin Wolf. He was sentenced to death for drug trafficking and allegedly hiring.
At anything on everything 5593 donated $5 through Super Chat. 37 Alex P video of kicking tail light and spiting could be real or fake.
And even if it's real, he's dead? No. You know, it's just
somebody to kill a customer. It went up through the system, and the Virginia Court of Appeals and the Supreme Court reversed the conviction. It's now being appealed to the U.S. Supreme Court, habeas petition, and that's all I'm going to say about it.
Okay,
Because
okay.
I'm assisting in that case.
Got
But it's possible.
At Sir Reginald Fanny Bottom donated $5 through Super Chat. Just announced, Trump has sued the IRS for $10 billion. I hate it here.
someone else said that too. And then they want us to pay our federal taxes. You know what? Over tax return leak? He gets his money, I'm going to lose my fucking mind. Greed is driving the U.S. market. No shit.
To win both a federal
I've never
habeas
wanted
petition
Trump
and
to get
also
$10
a
billion
state
more
habeas
in my
petition.
life,
Yes.
bro.
Okay, got it. Okay, so we're going to go through some of her points, right? She says there's
Again?
juror misconduct. The government misrepresented evidence.
Yo, he's there just to pillage. And you think I'm going to line his pockets? Fuck off. Fuck off.
And then go to prison, stupid.
She brings up Epstein's non-prosecution agreement, you know, back in the day, the one that he signed to get him away from being charged federally, because she has always argued that she was covered under that she was granted immunity. Maybe we'll get to that. But we got to start with this bombshell, okay? So this is the language directly from the filing. I'm going to read specifically from certain parts about these co-conspirators, these secret agreements, okay? Like this, quote, "The secret settlements with the 25 men were hidden from the petitioner," meaning Ghislaine Maxwell. "That information would have changed the outcome of the trial, and petitioner would have certainly called the men as witnesses. The degree of contamination and collusion between witnesses, combined with withholding of Brady material by the government — Brady material is evidence that helps the defendant, needs to be turned over — quote, "that would call into question the credibility of every complainant that interfaced with plaintiff's lawyers, all of them would have changed the outcome of the trial." And remember, there was always a lot of litigation with respect to Epstein and Maxwell that was in the background of the criminal case. So that argument that information was withheld from her and her team is very significant. And then you have this argument of selective prosecution, right? That she is being singled out, that other people could have been charged.
It's funny. All these, it is true. And look, she's a piece of fucking shit and a monster. I am not glazing her in any way, shape, or form. All these rich white dudes got away with it. The one person that was actually prosecuted was a woman. Some shit never changes, man.
But why is she the only one being charged like this? Is it an unfair prosecution? Quote, "A defendant moving to dismiss for selective prosecution bears the heavy burden of establishing at least prima facie that while others similarly situated have not generally been proceeded or prosecuted against because of conduct of the type forming the basis of the charge against him, this person has been singled out for prosecution." That's one thing you have to show. "And that the government has a discriminatory selection of the defendant for prosecution." And so here she says, quote, "None of the 4 named co-conspirators or the 25 men with secret settlements were indicted." And then there's this, how former Attorney General Bill Barr...
I have no sympathy for her in the slightest. But I'm just saying that, you know.
Okay, quote, admitted that post Epstein's death, they were looking for someone to indict for trafficking. The petitioner was not named in Epstein's first or second indictment. 4 other women were named as co-conspirators, but none of the 4 were ever charged.
What's up, bad
The
dog? How
government
are
could
you?
have indicted the 4 named co-conspirators or any of the 25 men that settled secretly with the
Yeah,
plaintiff's lawyers.
She's a horrible
but did
human
not.
being.
And then in the context of saying how litigation was used against her in the criminal case, quote, the intervening years were used to exploit the civil litigation process to gain a tactical advantage, using plaintiffs' lawyers in the front and behind the scenes to defame petitioner in pleadings, working the media, promoting fake news, falsely portraying her and Epstein as one person.
No, you cannot be a mod.
I don't know what hole.
At the dog 473 donated.
Oh, wait.
50 Swedish
Oh,
kronor
God.
for Super chat. Can I be a mod?
Oh, you actually were at one this time. Well done. You got me.
While working to invalidate, overturn the NPA, the non-prosecution agreement, using the...
I think there should be a DK Oldies video. Or maybe I'll try a different company. I think so. I have to figure out a way they absolutely don't know it's me. I could say that too, because if I do it, they're not going to know.
CVRA as litigated in points 3 and 4 above. Again, so the NPA is Epstein's non-prosecution agreement back in 2007 that he signed. She claims she was covered by. She claims
It's
the section
really
about
funny
granting
how
immunity
over
for
important
conspirators
he
means
thinks
her.
he is.
But the prosecution has always argued, and this was upheld by the court on appeal, that the only people bound by this are Florida prosecutors, not New York prosecutors. So they say her prosecution was legitimate. And the Supreme Court, as I mentioned, declined to hear her appeal. The CVRA, which I mentioned, is the Crime Victims' Rights Act. So it just establishes a Bill of Federal Rights for a victim. But anyway, it goes on to say, quote, Edwards, who is Bradley Edwards, represented a lot of Jeffrey Epstein accusers. Edwards used as the proxy for AUSA Villafana, both conspiring to overturn the NPA through the CVR litigation, obtaining police records and victims' names from law enforcement, and USAO Florida AUSA Villafana sharing information with potential claimants, using the information.
He really is, dude.
Secret settlements with men with deep pockets in exchange for keeping the identity of those men out of the public arena to benefit the personal pocketbooks of plaintiffs' lawyers.
Secret settlements with men.
So they paid off women that they raped. There you go.
With deep pockets in exchange for keeping the identity of those men out of the public arena to benefit the personal pocketbooks of plaintiffs' lawyers. And she says it's listed out. Quote, in 2016, the plaintiff's lawyers met to instigate an investigation into the petitioner. The plaintiff's lawyers representing the complainants had approached SDNY in 2016 in an effort to promote and instigate a criminal prosecution because the SDFL was not happy with the NPA and the plaintiff's lawyers wanted to assist the CVR case for financial motives. There were 4 employee co-conspirators that were not indicted but named in NPA and referenced in the Jeffrey Epstein indictment. New evidence reveals that there were 20.
Isn't there some insane virus in India right now that they're saying is worse than COVID too? Could you imagine if that shit goes pandemic with the current administration, with the current Department of Health and Human Services?
$25 men with which the plaintiff's lawyers reached secret settlements that could equally be considered as
I hope it's like
co-conspirators.
a Resident Evil
CDC,
zombie
we're
virus. And I hope it just scares the shit out of Rich for the rest of his life.
What kind of legs this virus
It would be
has,
hilarious.
but
None of these men have been prosecuted, and none has been revealed to petitioner. She would have called them as witnesses had she known. Okay, Gene, a lot there. But basically the argument is there were these secret settlements. There's other people that could have been indicted. She's the only one that was indicted, and she didn't even know about these alleged secret settlements in the civil context, right? Because there was a lot of litigation regarding Jeffrey Epstein.
yeah, what is the, here it is. The Independent. I'll show this to you now. What is the Nipah virus? Symptoms to watch out for as India races to contain deadly outbreak. India is moving quickly to contain the Nipah virus outbreak in the eastern state of West Bengal after 2 cases were confirmed by federal health
At
ministry.
32
Nearly
Fret
200 people have been
66C
quarantined
has
after they
just
were
tipped
identified in
$5 through
contact
Super Chat.
of the infected patients.
Holy shit,
according
can
to-
Rich watch
to
anything
officials.
anymore boring?
All were-
Where's Phil Rich?
Nope, he can't. He wants to be more and more boring. Bro. He won't even answer like the bleeding questions. Like, why did you switch from eyeballs to earlobes? Like every God damn it.
Were found to be asymptomatic and tested negative for the virus, the ministry said. But the West Bengal cases, have sparked concern across Asia, with several countries introducing new COVID-style health checks at airports receiving flights from the region.
On
Nipah
this
is a deadly
episode
virus with no
of
vaccine
Dragon
or cure,
Ball,
is considered a
Little
high-risk
Pee-pee.
pathogen by the World Health Organization. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Richard
Experts say human
Fatsucci
infections are rare and
reads
usually
an
occur
article.
At the
when
Jocelyn
virus
donated
spills over from
$5
bats,
through Super
often
Chat.
through contaminated
Conservatives
fruit.
defend the 2A when children die at school, but not when a legal gun owner is killed by federal agents. Explain that inconsistency.
Because there is no logic to it. That's just what they're told.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever the dear leader says is their reality today is their reality. It doesn't have to make sense. They don't think for themselves.
Uh-huh.
It's infuriating, and I'll never be able to accept it, but that is the reality of it.
Dragon Ball Micro
Masucci. According to the U.S. Centers for Disease Control and Prevention,
on this
the incubation
episode
period
of
is
Dragon
generally
Ball
believed to
Micro
range from 4 to
Masucci.
21 days. Oh, boy. Though longer
worked.
delays between exposure and illness have been reported in rare cases during previous outbreaks. Patients typically
Outbreaks.
develop a sudden
No wonder
flu-like
you burnt
illness
the
marked by
fucking
fever,
bagels on
headache,
the table.
muscle pain, and fatigue. In some cases, respiratory symptoms such as cough, shortness of breath, or pneumonia will also occur, although the timing and severity of these symptoms can widely vary. The most serious and defining complication of Nipah infection is inflammation of the brain, known as encephalitis.
Encephalitis. Is that your brain?
Encephalitis. There we go. Neurological symptoms include confusion, altered consciousness, seizures, or coma.
There, buddy.
Usually appear several days to a week after the initial onset of illness.
Dude, I want to get
patients also
Spider-Man
develop
2 on
meningitis.
PC. I really loved it on PS5.
And it has fatality rates between 40 and 75%, depending on the outbreak and the viral strain involved. How does it spread? Nipah virus is a zoonotic pet that can be transferred from animals to humans and from person to person, according to World Health Organization. The primary natural carriers are fruit bats. Humans can become infected through direct contact with infected bats or other animals by consuming food contaminated with bat saliva, urine, or feces. Human transmission also has been reported, particularly through close contact with bodily fluids of an infected person. Well, I guess because it's not airborne, it could mutate into something airborne.
Oh my God! Why is he going
And
on
there is
about
currently
this?
no proven targeted treatment for Nipah virus, and no approved vaccine to prevent it. Oh my God. Anyway.
Oh my God.
And Ghislaine
It's
Maxwell.
always
Your
fear
thoughts?
mongering.
There's a
God damn!
famous-
I choked the
there's a
fuck
reason
out of
for
that
that.
word, didn't I? It was gloom and doom.
For some reason, bats carry a lot of viruses. I think it's because of their body temperature,
Yo, pause. Wait, what?
where they carry the viruses, but I believe because their temperature is so high
I'm pretty high.
that they can't get infected by it.
I'm
They can
so
carry
hot.
it, but they
I
can't get
got
so
money.
they just
Can't
end
you
up
tell
carrying
by
a
the
bunch of
things I
viruses that they
buy?
don't get infected with, but they can infect everyone else with it.
Case called Kyle v. Whitley. It was decided April 19th, 1995, the same day,
Dude, shout out
ironically,
to
as the
50
Oklahoma
Cent.
City bombing. I remember that case very well.
Dude, I remember
And what the
being in
Supreme
middle
Court
school
said, it talked
and
about the
going with
difference
my
between
friend to the
Brady
mall
information
and
what they
buying
called Giglio
the first G
information,
Unit record. I loved it.
G-I-G-L-I-O. Brady information
Yeah, they do live close to each other.
is information that
Hi, little buddy.
At 32 frets 66C has just tipped $10 through Super Chat. Oh my God, this is so shit. How does he take his shirt off, talk about penis and ripples, then now boringly regurgitates political news articles? What a shit show mix of content.
It makes no thematical sense at all. It makes no sense. Dude, Seal, that is one of my favorite ones. It works so well.
It raises
But
a
thank you, Fred. I do appreciate you, man.
Not beyond a reasonable doubt, not even beyond preponderance. A reasonable probability.
It's
that
over
had that
$10.
information been provided to the defendant,
Or it's
the outcome
over
of the
$9.
proceedings, the sentencing, the verdict would have been different. What I hear from you and what I hear from the reporting is of those 25 or so settlements, there's a reasonable probability that had it been disclosed to Mix Maxwell.
It's amazing how long this shit has been going on, and it's amazing how much power these men have because of their wealth. That look how long it took to come to a head.
What hole?
At Austin_Norris donated $5 through Super Chat. Every time I hear the word infection, I hear Jeff Steitzer saying it. Unfriggin' believable.
Who is Jeff Steitzer? That is going over my head, admittedly.
I don't know how they watch him unironically.
Armin Smith
I've
is on the
heard
Burnell
that
list.
I
What does
make
that mean?
him more palatable, which is nice. I appreciate that.
They could have
But
investigated.
I don't know
and
how
gotten
people watch
information
him like
about that, Austin.
as to
unironically.
why they were not charged.
For a
what
time, I
benefits
watched him
they got, and
unironically
more
because I was like
important, whether it would help
in
her
high
argument
school
of selective
and just like in my very
prosecution. And I
first
would add
job.
this. It also
And then I
could
figured out he was
Wait,
like the
who
biggest
drinks?
douchebag.
Wait, he
You
drinks that shit?
possibly,
you drink shit?
possibly
I mean, that
help
would
an
explain the
argument
matted
for
fecal
vindictive
matter
Oh,
of the
Jeff
beard.
Steitzer. Now
where
I know who, the
prosecutors
guy who
wanna focus
voiceover
just
for
on
Halo.
her. Vindictive and selective are kind of like cousins, and they both are bad. They are hard to prove, but this is evidence that could cause a reasonable probability that it could help her and cause a change in the verdict or the decision of the court to sentence her to 20 years. So all I can say is this. This is a hot mess. And if there's a hearing on her petition, and there likely will be, you can guarantee that prosecutors may be called either in the Southern District or in the Florida U.S. Attorney's Office, Miami. The lead prosecutor in Miami, who
I wonder who's going to try to jump in from the Trump administration and not let this happen.
Huh?
I understand.
I
was a
hope it's Trump
50-page
himself
draft
and he just like
indictment
pardons
before
everybody.
Epstein got his sweetheart deal
Not
at
really.
the state level.
But just, you
She
know,
may be
to see
called,
Rich's
the agents may be
anger.
called.
Oh,
This
it
is
would
a
be so
hot,
funny.
hot
But nah,
mess.
these people need to go the fuck to
I
prison,
have to
bro.
ask you though.
All of them.
You kind of mentioned this might be something that could go to her favor, but I'm confused. We have heard from the government say before that there was no Jeffrey Epstein list, right? That there was no.
Didn't Trump pardon Lil Wayne?
Oh, he's
Maybe.
Dan Bongino. He killed himself. He killed himself.
God damn, my ear itch.
These fucking people. And the thing is, how much bag did Bongino
Oh God,
make
he got me
about
right
talking
out of
about
the air.
how
What
they're
a
gonna expose the
goddamn
Epstein
shot,
files?
bro.
And then he gets into office. He had nothing to see here. Oh my God, fuck them. I hate them all.
Co-conspirators, collaborators, other people to charge. Is it possible she's...
RFK.
He is the
what it
best
sounds like, a
RTU op.
garbage disposal
Everything he
gravel.
does just pisses him
telling
off.
the truth? Is it possible she's
And that's the
accurate?
only
If you
thing I
have
meant
people
by that.
who entered into
I want to
settlements,
see him get as
arguably
mad as
they could have been
possible
brought up
because
on
it's
criminal
really
charges. I mean,
funny.
unless I'm looking at this
But
completely
nah,
wrong.
these people
So
are
Is
criminals.
this something that the federal
All of them
government,
need to
and I'll talk about
face
what their
like
latest filing, too.
justice.
Is this something the
All
federal
of them.
government didn't know about? Is it true? Maybe these people did enter into settlements?
Yeah, remember full transparency? They were handing out fucking... Pam
Dude,
Bondi was handing out
this
to
game
those
is
shill
so much fun.
influencers
Just to swing around New York.
binders with bullshit in them.
I remember playing Ultimate Spider-Man
couldn't be brought up on
and
a
just
crime?
swinging around New York
Because I'm wondering,
in
there's always a
Ultimate
question of whether
Spider-Man.
Maxwell's credible or not. So you tell me what's going on here.
Yeah, because she got caught lying. She was held in contempt for
Jesse, I would be shocked if the prosecutors, either in Florida or SDNY, New York, did not have some inkling, if not actual knowledge.
That is a weird ass picture of him. There's
What is that?
Oh, it was a joke. Nah, that he doesn't look like he's joking. He looks like a fucking demon.
That these settlements were happening.
And what was behind that curtain? Maybe that was the point of the picture. That's the other thing that you think about too. Is there someone else behind there?
And it's not prohibited for criminal
Well,
prosecutors
Rich would
to
be the
gather
person to
information
question
from
that.
civil
His mind
attorneys
immediately
who are
goes there.
parallel working to get the same goal. All right, they were trying to get a settlement of their clients, these 25 guys, if you will.
You'll
And I
make me the
can't
FBI
believe-
administrator.
That's also what
All
I'm finally
right.
doing is setting up downstairs for music. That's part of the reason why I'm doing shit on that computer. I'm debating, like I said before, between that one or the one Minis Forum sent me.
Like the fact that they're hiding
federal
shit just kind
prosecutors
of
were clueless
it lends
that those
validity
negotiations were
to the
happening
fact that
and
they're
when they
hiding
did
something.
happen. The key issue
because
for me
they're
is
they're
the
refusing to
prosecutors have
release
argue
the fucking
that
Epstein files.
there was nothing in those settlements, nothing regarding
Yeah, that's a weird ass picture.
the settlements.
Rich, you
of
gotta
these
watch
20
something
Oh,
else,
he is a
dude. This is
demon. Yes,
butt
that is
cheeks.
true. But there's something like what was happening behind. You know what I mean?
5 alleged defendants or alleged men. There was nothing in there that could possibly have helped them.
He
in the
can't.
federal case. Goes back to that test. Goes back to the reasonable probability.
At 32 frets 66C has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Rich, you can't make music. Stop it.
Oh shit! We've done destroyed the planet. Exterminatus on Rich's fat bald
At
head.
Ryan 7900 has given their offering of $1.99 to the Imperium. Thank you.
Rich-
THC has made Rich's brain Swiss Chesse.
Chesse, shout out to Chesse. It has made it Swiss cheese, bro. I don't think Rich actually at 85 seconds to midnight. Shit.
At Firestorm Gaming 4619 has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. The doomsday clock is now 85 seconds to midnight.
Here, let me actually respond to you guys. Rich's brain is Swiss cheese, but the fact it was Swiss cheese before he started doing the cannabis, bro. Rich cannot make music. He makes the same type of music Ross did from Friends when he showed everybody the sound. That's Rich's music. It's awful. It's nothing but fart noises and bird sounds. It's terrible. The bald idiot showed up. What's up, Botch? He did, man. Thank you guys for the support, man. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. But you guys are absolutely right. Rich, you're a fat donkey
Had this
whale.
information, the outcome, the guilty verdict would have been different. That's their argument. The
I knew what
government
you
has to
meant,
make their
bro.
argument, or they're going to lose.
I think it's funny
So
how
people
the
listening to this
AI
video,
is
their
like
main
super
question is, okay,
smart
who are these people?
supposedly,
Are we ever
but
gonna
it can't
are we
like
ever
correct
gonna
spelling
have that
errors.
publicized? Now, the reason I'm going to ask you that, this is what I have to say. So, put it into context. We could also talk about whether Maxwell's credible. I mean, she met with Deputy AG Todd Blanche over the summer. She's set to be deposed by the House Oversight Committee.
Bro, they need to
February
make a
9th,
Nightwing
even though her
game with
attorneys
this
indicate she plans
same
to plead the fifth, invoke the
like
right against
movement
self-incrimination.
system.
By
This
the way,
is
her attorney, David
amazing.
Marcus, recently indicated
This is
that
kind of
her
why I
testifying-
want Sony to get the DC
At Bloody
game
GB
license.
175
Glad you're here.
donated $6.99 through Super Chat. Hello, Birdfather. Here I am, ready to be among
What's
robust
up, Bloody
men.
GB and your
The birds
beautiful
guided
golden
me home.
cucumber?
Now restart the stream, please.
Listen, I'm gonna have intro guy here to restart your ass.
What?
I don't know what hole.
Bro, I am
Had
just
anything on
fucking
everything
flying
55.93
around
donated
New York,
$5
bro.
through Super Chat.
God damn.
Why did they document so much? I do not get this. No one else document this much. Only what they need and need it kept.
Because I think it was arrogance, man. I think they thought,
that was awesome.
you know, even their weirdly worded letters.
You're the big
who knows,
cheese?
maybe that's a
Nice,
psyop
what
too,
up?
and they're putting bait in the wrong direction. I don't.
We're
who
putting
knows?
bait in the
These
wrong
people are fucking
direction?
Nefarious, shady sociopaths that became even worse when they got wealthy.
Oh.
They became worse when they got wealthy.
They
Actually,
are
if
the
I'm gonna play a
cancer
Dragon
that
Ball game,
unfettered capitalism
I'm
causes.
just gonna where is
You're looking at it.
Jeopardize this habeas petition, which we're talking about. But this is what I want to ask.
Dude, that's what
whether
I
or
was
not
doing, just
this will
flying
ever
around
become
New
public,
York
whether or not
for a
we
little
would ever
while.
see who these 25 people are. Because let's not forget what's happening right now. Congress passed the Epstein Files Transparency Act. It's forcing
Uh-huh.
the DOJ to hand over everything in their possession related to Epstein. They had 30 days to do it. They reportedly have only turned over maybe a small percentage of the files, or at least a small
What?
percentage
Big
have been made
Cheese is
public.
live?
And this is interesting.
Bro, go
because the
say
DOJ
hi to Big
filed this,
Cheese.
I think just the other day, with 2 judges from the Southern District of New York, federal court. And I'm going to read you a portion of the letter. Again, keep in mind whether
God.
or not
Bro,
these
we're gonna skip.
25 men,
You guys
whether or
mind
not
if we
these settlements-
skip ahead here, bro?
25 men.
Fuck,
20, they
dude.
should make a movie about this called 25 Men if we find out the.
Dude, I couldn't do anymore. I couldn't. Oh, it just gets in your brain, and it's like acid to the brain, bro. I don't mean to be so graphic, but it's like acid to the brain. You can only take so much before it's like, you're pouring bleach all over yourself. Sometimes it's too much. What's up, Torvish? How are you, man? Wow. Rich got locked in the bathroom. Dude, he has been gone. Look at how long he's been gone. From right here. He's been gone like 10 minutes. God damn, dude. Let me turn on some background music here.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting rabbits.
I can see what you're typing, Cal. Yeah. What did you say? Yeah, what is that? I'm a Big Cheese Crusader. Oh, that's funny. He changed his clothes. He changed his clothes. Bro, he went to change his clothes. That's funny.
Can't take no risk in this game. My money grew, but my ambitions the same. Talk to me proper, you looking like Q at the locker. I pop up how Bishop had came. What's up?
He look.
Put some respect on my name. One way or another, I work the whole winter to take over summer. They late to the party cause they over slumber.
Dude, he changed his clothes.
I'm on rodeo, I'm bummy. I'm about to get fly like my layover coming. I promise I don't feel a day over 20. They hating from so far away and it's funny.
Dude.
I'm capping that niggas like they owe me money. Pop, 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 click. Shit, now the clip looking like Chick-fil-A on.
All right. Thank you, J. Cole. I appreciate the music, man. You're a very talented singer or rapper.
I cannot wait to clean this room. I said Saturday I'm going to do the marathon stream, and then I will be MIA until Wednesday. Not because I'm just sitting around jerking off. I want to get a lot of stuff
you're
done
not
behind the
just,
scenes so I could
but
go
you're
balls
that-
deep into
you
February.
didn't need to say that.
Like I'm joking, but I'm not. So anyway, here's Phil.
He never wears
On
anything
top, what's
but
up,
that
Sue? How are
fucking
you?
poo sweater,
On
bro.
top of that, too.
Oh yeah, baby. On top of blah 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 blah.
I got plans. Now it's time to.
What does that mean?
Oh, now I have plans.
Yeah, kick his ass, Cammy.
Cleaning, rearranging, and filming is what I'll be doing from Sunday to Wednesday. Fun stuff.
What are you gonna do tomorrow,
What do I
Rich?
do? I just don't know what to do with Saga. I don't get it. I don't get this character.
I
I'd
don't
rather
get this
be
character.
fucking streaming and recording. I will be recording, but that'll be like 20% of it. Get the
Why did that
ASMR
just
video
stuff me?
done.
What the? Of course it whiffs. What the is that hitting me for?
I mean, at least he has emotion when he plays. Oh, that's another Phil face. What's up, Big Chris? How are you, my dude?
Can't do anything.
How are
Level
you,
3.
Big
It's over.
Chris?
Level 3.
How
Like,
are
I literally
you,
couldn't get in and
dude?
hit her once.
Snort.
I can't get in and hit her once. What do you do?
I want to
Sadat?
find
I'm
something to
lost.
play, but I'm so
The
indecisive
animations
today.
in this game drive me up a fucking wall.
Because you suck.
What the do you do with this character?
Yeah, I'll be Epic Borden. I'll be like Phil and show you me cleaning everything. I probably would make money doing that, but I don't want to. There's nothing else to say. That's it. Oh, shit. I meant to close that, not hit that.
His normals are slow. They don't beat anything. Everyone else's normals seem to beat his easily. I don't have any clue what to do with it.
He's gay.
Easy throw. Now I'm stuck in the corner. See, everything beats me. Can't press a button because everything
He's
beats
so
me.
very, very, very gay.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's the animations and the art style just don't appeal to me. I think that's the other reason why I've, for a very long time, the last Street Fighter I remember being hyped for Street Fighter 4 when that came out on the 360. And then that was it.
I had to burn myself out to get out of the
Why,
goddamn
though?
corner. Can't do anything. Free. See, I can't do anything.
Like, I want to rearrange shit. Like, I'm going to clean off the desk back there.
I actually forgot about that.
Right now, like, the cassette decks, I have 4 of them, which is going to be form-in function. It'll look cool, kind of retro.
What,
But I'm also
Rich?
going to have it so if I want to record stuff, they're right there. It'll be more accessible.
He is.
I
Rich is
don't know what the fuck I'm
absolutely
supposed to
horrible
do.
at Street Fighter. I mean, I'm pretty bad at Street Fighter, but I
Throw
want
beats the string. Can't do anything. I
to
just don't
see
get it.
what I got.
I don't
here.
understand.
I
it.
forgot what I actually have for this game.
Oh, that's it. It's over.
Oh, you like
Literally just
Tekken
random
8,
drop kick, beat-
Gen
Yeah, I
VODs?
like Street Fighter 4. I did. I was like, that's also when I...
Dude, I haven't really cared about a fighting game Gen VODs since Injustice 2. And as like a Batman main, I really want Injustice 3. I have Injustice 2 on PC, PS5, PS4, whatever. I love Injustice 2. But it's time for Injustice 3. I do have Street Fighter 6. I have Street Fighter 6 on both PC and PS5.
it was a couple years when I got back into gaming, like, head first. And everything just felt new and exciting because like I said, I game during the 6th generation, but very seldomly. The Senate strike the deal to avoid partial government shutdown.
Oh, no, I'm just going to practice.
Did they cave
I have
with
no
DHS?
idea how to play this.
I'm not
fucking
going to
game.
look now.
You guys would beat my ass.
Beats it.
I
That's
just
it,
kind of
done.
want to see what I got
No,
here.
the screen, I have that computer I'm setting up hooked up to it. Borden,
So I never bought
and it just
Aki
restarted Windows and I haven't.
or Rashid.
What do I do?
I'm probably going to maybe I'll get
I just don't
Survivor
understand
and
this
Sagat.
character. His
How does
pokes
she
suck.
play?
They have very low priority. They get stuffed by almost everything in the game. After the Tiger Knee, I don't know what
I
to
wish
do.
it just let
seems like
you
I don't
see
have an
what the
advantage, even though
character
everyone
played
says
like.
you do. What the fuck do I do there? Whenever I do a headshot, they just block. It doesn't matter. It doesn't do
There we
anything.
go.
His overhead's slow, so even when I drive rush it, people just mash, jab, and beat it easily, unlike other characters where I can get the overhead.
Too much practice.
Oh.
Well, 7th generation. I
What is
remember
she like?
I got my tax return. This was in 07.
Probably.
And
Probably
I was
not,
like,
though.
You know what?
Who knows? She is
I'm
a
gonna try
time
it,
character. All
360,
her
what the hell?
moves.
And I remember going to Toys R Us. And I
That's
got
what's up.
the 360, Gears of War. The one with the 20 gig hard drive. Yes, 20 gigs. And I remember,
Dude,
and I was out of it for so long.
I
and I
think-
did actually have
I
an
think
HDT
Rich is
that had
wrong.
that Polaroids.
I think Street Fighter 6 has some of the best graphics that Capcom has put in a Street Fighter game.
TV for the 1 or 2 OGs that are here that remember that thing.
One sec.
And I hooked it up via component, and I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I'm like, this is how far games have come.
I don't know what hole.
At Bloody GB 175 donated $6.99
Yes.
through Super Chat. There was such a long gap between SF3 and 4 that it was exciting when 4 came out.
Yeah, and it like I said at that time, everything, at least to me, felt exciting because there was a big evolution with the 7th gen consoles with online gaming and digital distribution and all that stuff. So, it just was an exciting time. Now, not so much.
Heads to hit.
I'm
I
going to
can't just
say
fish for
something
low,
that's
medium, and low
probably
fierce.
controversial because I know a lot of gamers love physical media. I'm okay with physical media going away as long as it's like the cost of the product goes down too. Right? I shouldn't be paying $70 for a game, right, that has no manufacturing in it. It's just wild to me. There's no like price drop or anything.
The entire game, that's never going to work. And if I try to throw fireballs, they just jump over them. So I have no clue what to do with this character. I have no idea. Does anyone have any fucking idea how to play this at this point? Couldn't land. I wanted to just
Harambe
land.
did 9/11. No.
Hear me pressing the button.
Ryu is my favorite character. I always liked Ryu.
And then we trade, it's over. Told you. They don't even have to do anything. They don't even have to do anything to beat Sagat. He just sucks. I just don't understand this fucking character because he doesn't play like fucking Sagat in any way.
Marisa is my
so I'm
favorite
just
character
completely
in this
lost as
game.
how you're supposed to.
That music always reminds me of, where is it?
I'm never blowing bubbles ever again.
No. Well, that's part of it. The bubbles up your ass.
What, bro?
Oh, we'll play games. We can definitely
and
play
Manon.
games.
Oh, God damn it.
To play him. You can't do a fireball war because he loses it. You
Oh,
can't
is that
play
what
with
it
range.
is?
You can't mid tier. Everyone stuffs him or beats him. I just parried. That was super, dude. This game is fucking terrible. I had my chance. The game.
I want to get into making music again in February, but let me get everything set up. Let me get an ASMR video up. Let me get an actual video up on... I don't know what I want to do. Maybe that SNES. Maybe buying a knockoff 2060 Super. Maybe, I don't know, fisting myself.
Huh.
Would it... Soul Edge... Well, Soul Calibur. Soul Edge was an original game. That was on PS1, I believe. Soul Calibur was an
A
arcades
knockoff
first, and they
2060
made that for the
Super.
Dreamcast.
I have no idea.
They actually, a fun fact, usually it used to be the other way around. That was it. They actually upgraded the graphics from the arcade version. They actually upgraded them for the Dreamcast.
Drop all my fucking moves.
It's going to be Elden Ring lore book ASMR, by the way. So
I did cancel into super. It does a fucking wrong move again. Jesus, this game sucks.
The game sucks, alright? It does. Just face it, this game sucks. It really does.
I told you, like, you can't do anything. All your normals get stuffed. Great.
Yep.
Give him level 3 by mashing jab.
Level 3.
Walk forward, driving
Mashing
attack, and I can't do
jab.
anything. It sucks. I'm telling you, I don't know what to do with this character. I am at a fucking huge loss of what to do with Sagat.
yeah, there was a time in gaming, it's like everything. It was more experimental because there wasn't as much overhead. Once where you need to make more money and the only way you could guarantee the money.
That is very true.
And it still isn't guaranteed is by taking less risks. So you always go with what will guarantee or close to guarantee a certain amount of sales, and it just keeps on getting more homogenized. But at least the thing that's nice about gaming is that there's always that indie market, you know?
Unless someone's gonna help me, I'm gonna have to go study fucking videos and shit. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah, I that's why I couldn't fuck with this stuff.
I have no idea what I'm
Because
doing.
you suck?
I'm trying so bad. Everyone's like, oh, he's high tier. Then what the fuck are you doing with him? Because you can't throw fireballs. You cannot win a fireball war. His mid-range stuff gets stuffed by almost everyone's normal stuff it. His low fear sucks. Low medium gets stuffed. The fuck am I doing? His dashing overhead is
I'm good,
worthless.
Dasher.
It is
How
so
are you?
Slow that the dashing overhead gets stuffed every time by just mashers or
Stuffed. What the fuck is stuffed?
fucking reversals. It's so easy to read because it's ridiculously slow.
What was my...
Really, it's the only thing
I had...
I guess also, too, if I'm going to be, you know, self-aware with this, I just don't have an interest.
Oh.
Like, I'll look up shit for Elden Ring. Oh, I still do to this day when I'm playing it.
Oh.
Because I'm interested in it. I don't... And it's just too competitive, too. I'm not going to... Like, you would need to sit there and play this shit. If I was 18 and had nothing else to do, maybe then I would get into it. But it's just too much time to be even for casual matches.
There must be a certain pattern you use with him that's like really good and locks you down in a hit string you can't get out of. I have no idea what I'm doing wrong. And by the way, bullshit that half the time when I have the advantage and I'm about to get something to hit that the combo fucking drops, it's lame as shit. It's very frustrating trying to play with him again. Why they ruin characters for new fighting games, I have no idea. Why can't you just make him be fucking Sagat, who he's supposed to be? Why did you change him to be a different character entirely?
No, it's not. Oh, it's...
I didn't want to charge
okay.
the uppercut. I had the combo and I dropped it because I played sloppy again. Playing so sloppy. Guys, let's get some support for Street Fighter tonight, please. Earlier
Yeah, I mean, games in general being online focused.
today, we did not have a great stream. Again, doing this year-end stuff never seems to work anymore, so I'm probably not going to do it anymore. I would like to get some support for my final stream of the week. Please support Street Fighter tonight. Let's go.
Phil, that's begging.
Oh,
That is
Tom,
100%
shut up.
begging.
Oh. Stalking Tiger,
Oh,
holy
God.
crap. A humongous super chat of $43. He says, let's go, Phil. Imagine walking up to fight a 7'5" guy, throwing fireballs, yelling about tigers at your opponent. Would that be an instant crap in pants moment? You ever consider trying to swallow a Twinkie whole?
I want to see that.
Yes to everything. I respond to everything with a yes. I have no idea what that means. I'm just going to keep...
If someone said that same thing to him and they gave $2, he would have either dismissed it, possibly banned them. Am I wrong?
building.
Should he ban them if they said that at $2? No way. But he might have. He might have.
It's going to keep building, but yes, whatever you say, buddy.
Twinkies used to be, I know they came back, they brought them back. Twinkies used to be the shit, man. They were so good when I was a kid. They actually, now they barely put any fucking filling. It's just like a mid fucking prison commissary cake. That used to be good.
I get it. No, I totally get it. I know. I know what you're saying. Okay.
I don't think Phil ever plans on retiring.
Phew. All right, let me just stand up and cool down. I'm going to walk to the front of the window for a second, get a nice cool breeze.
Now, should he plan on retiring for other reasons? Yes, but is this job really something you need to retire from? I plan on it someday. But, I mean, if you don't have any plans to and you could make the money from it, I mean, what is he doing? You know, his dangerous commute to his office. Maybe there's a bunch of wild birds around his house and maybe it is dangerous, but...
And then we'll continue. Let's get some more support for Street Fighter 6 tonight. Again, I would like to make up for the fact that the stream earlier today was a little bit on the slower side. We've had great streams.
Phil, this is begging. Why? Phil, this is begging. God almighty, why is it doing that?
Why does he keep playing that?
to Street Fighter so far. I want to play Street Fighter more next week, but I need to know that people are going to be coming out and supporting it. So let's go. Let's get some support for Street Fighter. All right. Let's go. Let's get some kick support.
What's up,
For God's
dude,
sakes,
mama?
nothing. No subs on kick. No kick.
You want a pretzel? Take a pretzel.
And then he'll give you a life lesson on how he's
it's a
not
pretzel,
begging.
Damn it.
Oh my god. You know what's funny? My room right now is actually heating up.
You won't ever retire. Okay. So what am
Were
I
they
doing
actual
wrong?
viewers though?
On kick besides 50, which I
Scarface?
can't even count. Let's get some kick support. We had none all day. Are you kidding me?
Literally 0.
Is absolutely
Let's go.
my execution.
Come on, kick viewers.
When I come back, I will at least be streaming to both Kick and YouTube.
Stop dragging your feet. Let's get one sub on kick. One
I
stinking
need the
sub.
gladius
Stop
at the end.
dragging your feet. Give me money. But it's not begging because he doesn't have a goal in the stream. Oh my god. Okay, Phil. Oh my god, that tastes like shit.
Sub on kick. Let's
Well,
go.
you should brush your fucking teeth.
Let's continue. And like I said, by the end of the night, let's make this a great
Ugh.
final stream of the week since I'm not here for the next 2 days, right? Let's have a good, strong ending here. Okay. All right, King Iladanap. How do you even say that? Oh, it's a troll name. It's look what it is.
Oh,
I'm
I've
just gonna ban
already
that
done
person,
that, Nugs.
and you can kiss my ass. There you go. Thanks for the 100 kicks. I'll keep them in your band, bitch.
What was the name? What
Okay.
was the name? I want to know the name. It probably was a nothing burger.
I came back. Wow. Figure that one out, dude. Good parry again. I like that. I like those parries. She just did medium. It beat my medium. Oh. Giant level 3. Nothing I can do. So basically, she just walked up, pressed medium, stuffed mine. And that's supposed to be my best move, and it stuffed it clean. Nothing I can do. All I can do is guess and lose. So I don't know why I'm getting. I don't.
Who's that? Kimberly? Who the fuck are these
know
two
why I'm getting hit.
characters?
3 in a row. She just smashed that button and it hit me clean. Now that beat my jab.
Dalseem stage.
Oh my god, dude. She just keeps pressing buttons and it stuffs everything I do and it's fucking pissing me off. Again.
Good night, Firestorm. Thank you for
She
the
just keeps
laughs,
going like
man.
this, right next
You
to me.
want
It stuffs
another one,
everything I'm doing.
Boots? You want another one, Mama? Did you like them?
Anything and
Another
everything.
one, sweetheart. There you go.
Who is Twitch owned by?
Chunkers? Do you want another
Who
one
did
too?
Google cuck for? The Trump administration. It's owned by Jeff Bezos, who just fired a whole bunch of people for AI and gave Melania Trump $40 million to do a fucking movie that no one gives a shit about. They're all terrible. Pick your poison.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what happened there. I was ducking.
And I don't know. I think that the Twitch channel I currently have may not be a thing. So before I start streaming from there, I need to get an answer.
What?
Game. Now I fucking can't even get a.
Because not that I won't restart with a new channel there, but I'm not going to stream on the channel there to tell people to go, sub there or whatever. When
Alright,
it's,
brother,
I'm
give
going to
me a
have to
sec.
switch over to another one. So
Combo. Because I'm all frazzled because her fucking mashed button beats everything I fucking do. Awful. Awful gameplay. Now that's at level 3. Look at this bullshit. So dumb. So fucking dumb. Pisses me off.
birds, yes.
I was doing level 1 super. Oh, can't do anything. Wow, so amazing. All because of mashing buttons. All your mashed buttons beat everything I do. That's amazing gameplay.
Well, you should be able to get around those. You should have the techniques. Right?
Amazing gameplay. Now I can't do the combo. I keep dropping my fucking combo because I haven't been able to do it in so long.
Well,
So yeah, it's you pick your poison. They're all very guilty of something.
I thought that would hit. Wow. No. Again, she mashes kick. It hits me.
And I do need to multi-stream. I should have been doing it for many moons now. I am stupid for not doing it.
Dude, why does everything hit? Everything beats everything I do. Look.
I may get politely more aggressive with Twitch when I'm doing shit behind the scenes from...
I think it's funny how
from February 1st to
he
the 4th.
puts so much
Maybe I could get
importance on
something else
himself.
figured out, but it's not looking good.
Yeah, see?
And
They're
again, I
just
don't want to
little-
stream to
they're-
there and tell
they're
people to go
little
over
tiny
there.
pretzels.
Not that I'm not going to be streaming here, but like if people want, and then oh hey,
They're
that's
just
this
tiny
channel's
pretzels.
fucked up. Go follow this Twitch channel now. So I can't do
But
that.
you're right.
I got to see what's
I
going
don't
on.
try and give him too much.
And getting someone who understands what the fuck is
Yep.
going on. It's just they don't know. Like I literally, it is just I can't make them understand. What can I do?
What the fuck? Again, I literally can't press a button. If I press a button, it gets stuffed. No matter what I press, it gets stuffed. What the fuck? Like I said, I know that they improved Kimberly at one point. I just don't know how they improved her. And if they made all her normals better, maybe that's what it is. Maybe all her normals are fucking crazy stuffing normals now. Yeah, see? I can't even press medium kick against her. I really can't.
I really love when Phil
Ideally,
plays
what I
fighting
also
games.
should be doing is looking for a co-host. It would bring in
Are not the
more
same as humans
viewership.
and a lot
It
of
would
stuff
bring
as
in
processed foods
more
can.
engagement, but
Yeah, that is true.
I just
Yeah. No, sweetie, you've had enough, sweetheart.
you know,
You want a dog?
I just don't. I'm not going to sit there and waste months of time
Peter?
trying to
Peter?
look for somebody. So maybe down the line, but I ain't doing it now.
Oh my god.
One thing at a time instead of over promising.
You were right. I had dog treats right over there.
What?
What's up, Dave
Fall into her
Calzone? How are
throw.
you?
Everyone else, when they do a juggle like that, it doesn't work. For me, I fall into her throw and she gets a throw.
No one wants to work with Rich, bro.
What happened there? Again, I don't know why I got hit.
I'm just not feeling games tonight.
Stuff me. Again, buttons all stuff me. I don't know
Yeah. Let me work with the Thorpes. There you go. Hold your breath.
when I have a turn.
You gonna call the cops on him again?
Fucking Ben Thorpe, completely out of nowhere, comes. I'm like, no. And this is after I dealt with all the shit from YouTube, all the shit from Twitch, and 8-Bit Weirdo. I'm like, I want no drama. I was like, no, ban right now. No fucking drama from you.
Nope.
When I have a turn, because she has so many continuous hits, and they all seem to leave you in a hit stun.
Yeah.
Why did that not combo?
Yo. Bow out of your goddamn
Oh
self,
my
big
god,
cunt.
again it doesn't combo. That's
Come here.
twice in a fucking
Hi,
row my
buddy.
combo
Oh,
drops.
Look at ya. You look like such a big chunk of boy.
Yeah,
It wasn't
Harmon.
enough.
Yeah. I'm going to start a show with Harmon. Hold on for that one.
I don't know his chick.
Right?
I thought that would have been enough to kill her. It wasn't.
We're gonna stay. Harmon's gonna be my co-host.
No.
She just gets to keep attacking because the fucking frame advantage is insane. Even after the parries,
Yeah, interesting. I wonder what his win-loss ratio actually is.
there's nothing I can do. Locked high, still got hit. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy.
Never blowing bubbles. Hope everything is well.
I didn't get a turn yet. I tried. Nothing. I got hit. Level 3. Unreal. Where's my turn? It's hit, keep hitting. Drive rush, hit, keep hitting. Praise off, hit string, hit. The fuck? Blah. Out and overhead. Literally, everything's low, high, low, high, low, big time, low.
Oh god, the evolution of his set is wild.
Low, high, go, ha, 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 ha.
What were those sound effects he was
Yeah,
making?
he did. Bro, he couldn't even get past the main menu.
He couldn't even get past the menu. He's a donkey, bro. I'm gonna go get.
Haven't gotten a turn.
You guys, you need to drink some water.
I'm cool, Lebroski. I like
gonna-
Lebroski. I don't know if we would work as co-hosts together though.
I'm gonna go get some water.
Nothing
bro.
personal. I just
Yeah, it's because you saw that he made that one video about you, and now you're crying like a little bitch baby. Chonkers, bro.
Couldn't do anything. I tried to parry it. It didn't parry, and then I couldn't move after it. This is retarded. It's retarded, man. The gameplay is ass.
Fucking stupid game sucks.
Oh, 58% win rate is definitely not as bad as you would think it would be.
Again, where's my turn? Why do you get an endless fucking turn?
Definitely not as bad as the detractor circle would like you to think he is. It's better than I would be. That's for shit, sure.
I pressed the button, nothing again. She still gets advantage. I still don't have a turn. I never got a turn. It's non-stop
Unseasoned.
fucking rush
Are we
down.
talking
When does it
about
end?
white people
When do you
chicken?
get a turn? That was a good one. Level 3. That was smart.
Gotta
That was
hydrate,
very smart.
bitch.
Yeah, it's fixed. He's actually losing.
I don't have a turn.
Yeah,
When is
white
my
boy
turn? I'm
style
still waiting for an opening. She still gets to attack. Nothing I
Rich,
can do. Free
they're
juggle,
talking about
can't do
your
shit.
styled chicken, you
Guaranteed.
fucking numpty.
Shouldn't you have looked up your character's movesets and understood them before you started streaming them?
Nonsense. Mix up bullshit. Can't do anything there.
Rich, shut the fuck up.
You heard me.
I
You
think
heard
I
me
might
push the
get
button. Fuck
Sagat.
This is just not fun. Fuck this
I think
shit.
Sagat's the
I
one that
push the
interests
button
me
to stop
most.
It fucking hits me anyway because the fucking online play sucks.
Absolute garbage. The game still sucks.
So basically, the way I see it, Sagat sucks against anyone who has the.
I'd
rush
love
down,
to see him try
which
and play
means
it
everyone who
online
can stay in
too,
his
bro.
face will beat him unless
Yeah, like what's a rush down? I don't know any of this shit.
he has meter to blow through it. Because they all
Oh,
have
why do I want to
infinite
play
fucking
bobsleigh?
lockdown shit. And he doesn't have any super armor. He doesn't really have anything to go through it. Besides maybe
Snatsu's on the saw saying birds.
EX uppercut. So
That's
that's
funny,
his weakness.
bro.
His weakness 100% is that the rushdown will lock him down. He can't fucking move.
Nice,
There's nothing I
Dasher.
can do against fucking Kimberly. She gets
I
to
got
press
a
the
big
button
cup of
17,
water
18
right
times
here.
in a row. I can't even attack. Come on, guys. We're in the final half hour or so of gameplay. Let's get support for Street Fighter 6 and Sagat, who you wanted me to play with. I'm trying to learn. Let's go. Let's end this week on a high point.
This is begging, Phil.
Oh, is that what it is, Rich?
You give me this laggy person. I'm not going to play them. Got about 20 to 30 minutes.
There's no way around it. That's begging. You calling it support makes it no different.
Left tonight, everybody. Are we really not going to get any support all day from Kick? Seriously.
I really
nothing,
hate how he just
nothing all day
begs
from Kick at all.
for
So not a
money
single
like this.
sub.
I
Buckwell,
honestly
I
cannot
believe
stand it.
re-upped his sub earlier today, and that's it. No subs.
Yeah, Sagat is kind of at least from back in my day, that was a beastly character.
No freaking
Oh,
kicks from
shut
Kick at all.
up. So you guys remember that
Wow.
one episode of
being
no, it's just
angry
that's
about it.
that's super obscure.
Did Harmon join Trump's Board of Peace? What is going on with that? I don't even know. I haven't looked into that. It's just you blink and there's 30 new news stories. It's called flooding the zone. That's the reason they do it.
Oh, it's flooding a zone. Is that what it is, Rich?
I tried to parry, did nothing at all. Are you shitting me? I didn't. I had my hand on any button. I had my
Habita hoobita, what did you say?
hands on no buttons, and it gave me a parry. My hands were on no fucking buttons, and it gave me a parry. What the fuck? My hand was off the buttons. I lost because the game gave me a standing parry when I touched 0 fucking buttons. That's absolutely insane. He quit because he's a bitch. Dude, you only won the game because the game...
Because he's a bitch. That is a rage still right there. Holy shit. Then the character's standing there cheering with Phil raging. Oh, that's kind of a classic, man. Oh, wow. I'm not going to screen cap it. I have way too many pictures of Phil. It's kind of weird.
Gave you a full 60% combo. I never touched the joystick. This game is...
Well, what did they say? 1 in 4 game devs got laid off in 2025? Why? Because of AI. It needs to be talked about because I want people to understand how fucking terrible things are and what AI and the negative effects the AI are going to have, because they are trying desperately to market it. They're trying desperately to make it. Yes, I even use it as a tool. But they wanted to take over every facet of your life.
At Technoteamnor donated $5 through Super Chat. On the subject of co-hosts, whatever happened to call-ins? I figure
There
you
you
just
go.
don't want to deal with the occasional troll saying bannable things?
Yeah, and yeah, it was a bad idea. There you go.
fucking terrible. So what you're telling me likely is that before it was my turn, I had been doing a parry input, and I had...
Oh, that tastes like
I don't know what hole.
At Colin 1994 V1B donated $4.99 through Super Chat. Did you hear about fan bases like TikTok, but it's not controlled by that is real, dude.
Wasn't it made by someone who lost 60-something people in Gaza?
Released it and stopped.
He's so
And I was
stupid.
ready to move, and the game gave me the parry like a whole second later. That's how fucking terrible this game is online. It actually gave me the parry insanely late. That's wild. My hands were not on any buttons on the fucking joystick.
I bet people want to see you, buddy. And you just go and lay down.
Oh my god.
You just
random
went to
drive-
lay down
you
instead
kinda
of getting
answered
up
your own
here.
question there, Techno Tenor.
Impact scrub ass fucking move.
Sucks. A good idea on paper, but
What? From that distance, it gave him a full combo. That's insanity.
But do I think they would have to give a different energy to the streams? 100%. You know, I'm sure that I would get it's just, you know, human nature. Seeing people interact with more people makes more entertainment, makes more engagement, you know, more viewership. But I don't
what?
want to deal with any drama. I just don't.
Because you're a bitch
and having other people around just causes drama.
Because you're a bitch and you're scared.
Complete garbage fucking round. 100% garbage fucking round off of one random shit from mid-screen.
I could barely deal with my own problems. I don't want to deal with anybody else's. You know what I mean?
What a wild pause that was. Poor Ed.
Why did the combo not work?
Who is this guy? Sarah. Who the hell is that's the name? What is it? Ed. Who the fuck is Ed?
Get the fuck this game.
Peach beats me. Get the fuck this fucking game. I just she started off after me. She beats me. Fuck you.
The combo dropped for no reason. Now he gets away with all this.
Well, that's what happens when you don't fuck with Ed.
I can't do shit. Fuck this. This guy sucks shit and gets away with all this nonsense because the game is ass. Garbage gameplay online. Get the fuck out of here.
Now, pre-recorded messages we could talk about.
Out. Fuck you and fuck this fucking game. Fuck this
He's
fucking
like
laggy
Phil,
shit
bro.
game.
He's like
Long
Phil.
speed,
Ah, the Vest era.
Fucking terrible lag. Terrible game. Total garbage.
Got the guy with the smartphone in the background.
It didn't drive rush. It gave me fucking standing parry. Fuck this game.
That would have pissed me off too. One more hit left. Oh, that's what happens when you fuck with Ed, Phil.
Fuck this laggy fucking game. You didn't fucking beat me. The game is a lag fest piece of shit.
Gotcha.
What? I give up. I'm gonna fucking quit. I'm gonna quit playing these fucking idiots. This guy sucks. Look, the game doesn't work. It lags. Just hit me,
That was a lag right there, unless there was something with the video, admittedly.
stupid
but-
idiot. The game lags. It's fucking dropping half my fucking shit. I can't play the game when half the inputs don't fucking come out, you piece of shit.
Yeah, he made it like
Half
some
the
big
inputs don't-
emotional thing.
don't-
Like,
yeah.
dude,
They don't
whatever,
come
man.
out.
The vest streak isn't a big deal. You made a bag and people thought it was entertaining, but you made it. He did like a Martin Luther King speech with it. Come on, stop.
No parry. Look at that. Oh my god. Yo, everything is monster delay. Every move I'm doing is dropping or coming out late. It's completely fucked up. Wow, you're so good. You're so fucking good, dude. Look, no fireball. I got fierce instead. I do.
That could have been you fucked up putting the move inputs, but okay.
Fireball on fight. Nothing. It dropped the input entirely.
I did fireball on fight.
No uppercut.
I did
You
it
can't
on
finish my
fight.
combo.
Phil. Sure there, bud.
Fucking button pusher. Yeah, you should have lost all this health earlier with my
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely figure out some stuff to freshen up the stream. I think it's time.
combo should have fucking come out, but the game lags like shit. I didn't get my uppercut. Oh my god.
I made changes by uploading to this channel again and getting more focused with that, and it's paid off. Literally 6,000 subs just in this month alone. But got to do some stuff with the streams too.
Bots.
Game is fucking bad, man. It plays so bad. I win. Jesus, thankfully it came out. Unreal. Boy, this is rough. This is rough. Playing
Sagat
this
looks
guy
so
was a
cool in this
nightmare.
game.
It literally
Oh, he
dropped
looks
half my shit
awesome,
playing
bro.
This guy. So I don't know what kind of connection that was. They claimed it was 20 milliseconds, but
Right.
it was dropped 20 moves a second.
You said it
There's
right.
more fucking like it.
Well, thank you, Sue, for noticing my less robust moves.
I'm not here tomorrow, and I'm not here
Have a good one, Scott
Friday.
Defoe.
No, I'm gonna do one more set because I've been good. I'm gonna do one more set to end the night. One bonus set to end the night, everybody. Let's go. A bullshit bonus set with Sagat right now, and that's it for the night. This is the final set right now. Okay.
Oh, I hope he gets murked, bro.
Of course, immediately stuffs me. Stuffs me again. I did low medium.
You could tell Phil's already checked out. How he's
It
playing.
dropped my input.
Well, you probably just like mashed the buttons and it didn't know what to do.
Dude.
Yeah, limited run games is bringing some of the Ren and Stimpy games of the 90s to modern systems, and I just have to ask why. Yeah, they all sucked. Why?
How many times did it drop my input or I got stuffed by mashing? What the fuck, dude? What's wrong with this game? But what happened? It skipped frames. It didn't even show what happened. It dropped again. What the hell? That was uppercut. Yo, forget it. This is a horrible final match. It's not giving me any fucking moves that I'm doing.
Oh,
Terrible
shit, I
gameplay.
forgot.
It's just terrible.
Yeah, they were terrible games.
They're
I remember
terrible.
because my mom got them for me, I think, for like Christmas because I was a fan of the show. She got me, I think, on the Game Boy. They were all awful. And on the SNES.
That's it.
All right.
Bullshit. Now she wins.
Now she wins.
I need some skip juice, bro.
You and your goddamn bullshit. You ain't shit. You ain't ever gonna be shit. See, you're below me, bitch. I only a worldwide known name, bitch.
He letting him know.
I'm up here. You're down here. You ain't on God mode level, bitch. You ain't on my level of fame. You will never be on this level.
What the fuck?
Of being a fucking god. Because you ain't shit.
Demented, bro. What did you send? Good lord.
This guy, a lot of people say that he looks like me. Unfortunately, they're right.
I will not allow an agent device in my home, because if you do,
No way. He has the katana to fight against ice. Shit.
you will be met with lethal force. I am the Roman Reigns of YouTube. I am the next Mr. Beast.
Ridiculous. All right. Thank you, Demented. That was funny, bro.
Just IP cash-ins. All the Simpsons games pretty much suck too, minus like hit and run.
What? No, that's not true.
It drops so many inputs, it wouldn't do combos, it wouldn't even give me an uppercut, give me a fireball instead.
Bart's Nightmare is fucking goated. What are you talking about?
Terrible fucking game online. Garbage. That's complete fucking nonsense. Rematch this
Right,
shit.
Mitch?
Rematch, you bitch. Rematch, you fucking bitch. Right now, rematch. You didn't deserve that fucking win at all. That was complete trash. The game lagged to shit. No rematch. Fuck you, you cowardly cocksucker. You cowardly pussy bitch running away after one because the game lags and drops all my inputs. Fuck you.
No hit.
Oh, God, man. Like, yeah,
Fuck
cash-ins
you.
were a thing back in the day, too. And boy, some of those licensed movie game cash-ins were bad.
Mommy, he ran.
I die instantly.
Mommy,
Fuck
he
you,
ran.
Seriously, fuck you.
What a
You
bitch.
fucking suck.
You're a coward bitch.
2019 was fucking awesome, Phil.
Wow, what a coward. What a fucking coward.
You lost.
I mean, yeah, I mean, even going back to like Simpsons Arcade, it was all right. It was kind of just a repetitive beat 'em up. It was clever. They definitely did good things with the IP. You know,
I fucking swear you better
terms of,
not.
like, what
Oh
Konami did,
God,
but
he's putting the
from a
fucking
game-
poo
from a
hoodie
beat 'em up
back on.
perspective, It was man.
Bro, it's
all
45
right.
degrees in my
was
house
kinda- it
right
was
now,
just
and I'm
repetitive,
wearing a
mediocre
fucking
beat
tank
'em up. I
top
used to
and
love it, though.
shorts.
I was always pissed they didn't bring it to
No,
the SNES.
chunkers,
It
you
sucked,
can't. You're trying to fight with the other dogs, bud. You can't be back here right now.
They could have brought it to the Sega Genesis too. Obviously, there'd be
No,
some
sweetie.
caveats due to hardware limitations and storage sizes, but oh, I almost forgot to put these back on.
Bart versus Space Mutants.
So
I
many
really
drops,
love
it was ridiculous.
Bart's Nightmare.
And then everything just mash buttons and get lucky because you pick the best character. In
Yeah, I mean, I definitely like. But I think I went back. I remember they brought it to the 360. Xbox
Dude, the
Live
Simpsons
Arcade,
game
right?
on PS3 was good.
And I was like, oh, I remember being so excited for it. I remember it being an awesome beat 'em up. And for its time, I would say it was. But you play it now, and it's like,
the fucking game, pretty much.
give me Streets of Rage 1 or 2 over that any day of the week, you know?
All right, wow, Elena. I don't even know how Elena fights. I've only fought one, and I beat her so fast, I didn't even get a chance to see anything she can do. It's a freaking platinum, so I'm probably still not going to get a chance to see what she can do.
Fuck this game. Fuck this laggy fucking game. You didn't fucking beat me.
Fuck this game, this laggy fucking game. All right, we could do a little bit of lolcow. Keemstar fires host deleted stream. Sure. Keemstar says I have permission to watch this, so
Holy God, what are you showing me?
Keemstar said I have permission.
Look,
As
I
if
guess
you
here's the
need
most-
it's just
permission.
a host getting fired too. I don't really see.
Say what while we wait for her to get in here, and I can just kind of give a little bit of background what happened. Keem's, I've had this discussion with Keem like twice.
Like, why is this called bus?
Because there's
Besides the
a
fact
host
she's
that's
the
as
size
fat
of
as a
one.
bus.
You got to remember, dude, she was almost 200 pounds bigger than me at my biggest. Almost.
Now, you know, and he wasn't sure if Sweet Tea would be the right fit for this show or not. And I wanted to make it work. I know Amberlynn really wanted to make it work as well. But, you know, he just didn't feel like the dynamic was right. You know, here's the thing about Sweet Tea. You know, a lot of you have not seen her before now. Like, with a lot of new people in this audience. Dude, she is amazing. If there was anybody out of the three of us that was going to go from this show,
Oh,
she would
God.
not have been my
Why you
guest.
gotta
but,
be a
know,
good
that's
boy?
the world we live in.
Who said you can
She
be a
doesn't
good
really
boy?
add
Huh?
anything. I mean, you could argue that for all of you, but
Yeah, I actually might cry.
Yeah. Oh, there she is. There she
I'm
is.
emotional. Oh my god, why?
Today, and you know, I guess I just want to get your thoughts on it, Sweet Tea. Like, you know, how are you feeling about the?
it's like all they have is who's getting fired today. Oh well, Doom 1 and 2 were awesome.
This whole situation.
Why you gotta be a good boy?
I don't know if this would happen to anyone but me. That especially since I've been on live, I've been on Buzz.
Why is he skid mark Scooter? I know.
Why
Oh,
are you
God.
Dropbox
Shows
stickers?
in the universe. To get put on Alpha is a pretty drastic change. Come down nowhere.
No, and that's the thing. Like, I feel like
God, I've seen Lol Cow Alpha.
you know, I mentioned before you got in here, like, we've talked a little bit with Keem where he's like, well, I just don't know if the dynamic's right. But, like, to be honest, like, when he called me yesterday, that shit caught me out of the blue. Like, you know, I honestly, I feel like we were really...
Who you calling Pinhead?
No. Another person getting... I don't want to see Boogie. I do... I can actually go for some more Amberline eating videos.
What?
I mean, there's also... Yeah, let's find out about Tectone. I've seen some of this, and I have a lot to fucking say about this, because he is... just proves why most people become grifters.
So, like I said, I need you to... Oh, you weren't watching?
Now I understand. I just put Hassan there because he had some back and forth with Dr. Disrespect. Remember I was saying everyone was losing their mind and talking about politics and Trump derangements? I'm like, what the fuck is this video is barely political about Dr. Disrespect. I had Hassan in the thumbnail. That just shows you how fucking nuts people are. I'm not a fan of Hassan. I don't dislike him either. I just don't watch his content. But the fact that his face triggers you that fucking much is weird. Oh, the only correlation that was in, I don't even mention Hassan in the video. It's just because he had beef with him and it just, you know.
What?
Oh my God, people are fucking
You're
insane,
so
dude. They're
stupid,
insane.
No, these videos all get like 200 to
You're
300,000
such a
views, and
fucking
he's like
idiot.
uploading them, I assume, on like a weekly basis or something. But the reason why I'm showing you this is because there's an entire world out there of just like absolute weirdos, okay? All in the orbit of Tectone. Having said that, a better world is possible. A more productive future is possible. But
And they also go after Hassan.
Yeah, a
because
lot
he
of
gets
people
views.
hate Hassan, bro. What, Rich?
The demon. Like whether you like him or not, you could think he's a prick. I don't know the guy. His style of content just isn't my thing. He has the same political viewpoints that I do. It's just, you know, it is what it is. Don't dislike him. Not a fan, but don't hate him either. But just the way that people to just get into a fucking fervor over him. Holy fuck.
Ooh.
ultimately, just like I did in Woke One, I will continue to focus on what actually matters, and will continue to tell people that, you know, sometimes things are, you know, thrown your way as a distraction. In any case, let's continue. Here is one of the impacts of Woke 2.0.
Fuck you for releasing this before I return to streaming. It's okay, man. You'll get
Wop.
to aggressively goon to it in preparation for React stream when you return. Cutting all I've known everything even before it was a lawsuit as far back as Q4 2024. Fucking liar. You knew about this for more than a year, but you continued to respond and support Tectone up until a month ago. You fucking lying sack of shit. Yeah, you totally didn't say anything because you were pretending to be Tectone's friend for safety. Yeah, well.
Tectone, thank you for releasing this before I return to streaming. It's okay, man. You'll get to aggressively goon to it in preparation for the reaction when you return. This guy Mujin apparently was like one of the warriors of Tectone, also known as Tone, and he's cutting ties with Tone after the court findings came out.
Well, yeah, all the cockroaches are going to flee now.
That proved in a civil proceeding that Tone had actually stalked and harassed his former partner, And it was such a damning indictment.
What's the matter?
Yes, we could watch that after. Do I have that in the fucking list? I think I do.
What?
About side scrollers with movies. Please, there is an email in the description. Fuck, I don't have it here. What did I do? I could have swore. Yeah, that's some. We'll watch that after this, dude.
What's the matter? You
So
potty
let me
again?
make sure it's in the description.
All right, hold on.
Yeah, my email's in the description. Hit me up there if you don't mind, man.
Indictment.
Okay.
It was such a damning indictment that like he got a 10-year he got hit with basically something that is very difficult to get, in the state of Texas. He can't own a gun for 10 years.
In Texas, yeah, he must have fucked up bad.
He can't.
Movies with Mark. All right, let me get it right now. Oh, go God. He's sitting there trying to be masculine, talking down to the LGBTQ community, and he's sitting there wearing a Donkey Kong Bonanza shirt, and it's wild. Movies with Mark. Excellent reminder, dude. Oh, and I was like, man, I got so much to say about this. I can't wait to watch it. You're a hairy man. I like you. All right. Oh, good.
Be around his ex for 10 years. He can't talk about his ex for 10 years. A 10-year protective order, which is very...
And wasn't Tectone's dad? Didn't he go to jail for sexual assault too?
difficult to achieve. Like, you must have done some really up shit, right? So yeah, all of his guns are taken away from him for 10 years. He can't even be in possession of a gun. If he is in possession of a gun, that is a serious criminal charge. He will go to prison. If he has any photos of his ex on his phone, he can be criminally indicted, right? So
what the hell?
Yeah, I work as a victim advocate and wrote a lot of affidavits. Getting 10 years and guns removed is insane in the state of Texas, mind you. Okay, remember that too. It's not like these are woke courts. Okay, so yeah, I used to be a Mugen fan when I was wrongly under the assumption that he was actually objective. Then he made that video on you and kept bringing it up. So yeah, nah, like that. Yeah, I don't know who this guy is. I don't know who this guy is at all. But what's really
I got that video. I can't wait to watch that.
Interesting is he basically just like goes through the motions and talks about how he's like, oh, I'm cutting ties with him, all this shit, right? And at the end, he throws, and fun fact, you can just like Hassan Miskiv and Tectone.
Yeah, but these people don't actually, they only care what, they don't care. You could be the worst person on the planet. Lord knows we're learning that. But if there's access, that's all they care about. If it helps their career, that's look at what Smash JT is doing. He's basically defending fucking what's his name for being a pedo. Dr. Disrespect. He's like, well, you know, he may have been sexting, essentially is what he was saying, but he didn't do anything with him. Like, what are you talking about, dude?
At the same time, this isn't a football match. Stop being tribal like a Neanderthal and make your own decisions. It's like, who the f is this guy? And also, why the f is he still saying me? Like, what do you mean? How am I even brought up in this situation? What is wrong with these, dude? I don't even understand. I don't even know who these guys are. Anyway, so this guy
Wait, when is there?
Banyan says, Flyer, you knew about this for more.
Tectone's father is Colonel Michael Robertson, a former U.S. military who was convicted of 14 charges, including sexually harassing 3 women, assaulting 5 women. Oh, well, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, huh? Sent you, I got it, Mario Heat, but thank you. I got it, though. Thank you for reminding me of that. It's up on the screen. We're going to watch it after this.
More than a year, but you continue.
But, dude, he admits, Tectone in court admitted that he went over to right-wing grifting to deflect from his allegations. Oh, my God. And then you got Russell Brett, who, you're going to find out that I'm a serial rapist, essentially. I've discovered God.
Rich is more of an extremist than Hassan. I'll agree there.
Up until a month ago, you lying sack of shit. Yeah, you totally didn't say anything because you were just pretending to be Techno's friend for safety law. To which I reply with, did that still take jabs at me at the end of this? I'm sorry for defending Stone Post. Do these people experience shame at all? It's like,
I don't know enough about Hassan to have an opinion on him.
Why are there so many drama
I've heard
slob tubers
things of the
who
guy,
present
but I don't know
themselves as,
enough about him.
objective arbiters of the truth, and all they do is just cut right-wing slopaganda with regular frequency? What the hell is this? And then even after,
Hassan's garbage.
This guy that they've defended has been outed for doing heinous shit, they still turn around and go, actually, you know what, though? It's still on all day, every day. I don't even know who you are. What is going on?
Because in their mind, you just...
It's fucking
It's
cold.
not even about morality or about political takes. You're also you make them money, dude.
Vanished.
You being the demon. I mean, you talk about it, dude. I could fight, dude. I could shit on Hassan tomorrow. I probably would get it, and I won't do it because unless he actually does something. You know how I am, man. But if I started shitting on Hassan on like every other day or on a daily basis and looking for shit that isn't even there,
I don't know what hole.
At Technoteamnor donated $5 through Super Chat. I am ashamed to having such a similar sounding name to this asshole.
Yeah. And yeah, like I said, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree, right? But that's why they do it too. Again, I'm not defending him. I'm just keeping it real. You talk about Hassan, it's a way to make a buck, dude. If I started talking about Hassan and shitting on him, I probably would get 50,000 views a video. Maybe more.
Oh my God.
It's just how it is. So shitting on Hassan is a big business. Kind of like, in a weird way, like a Phil Detract.
Oh, shut up, Rich. What happened? Wait, what?
Thoughts giving teens.
And I love how they're shaming the Twitch thoughts as they're zooming in on their breasts. Like, come on, dude.
You love Twitch e-thoughts, Rich.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man, these women and their amazing breasts are so terrible.
Rich, you love Twitch e-thoughts.
And I love how they're shaming these women. Listen, Amaranth's a piece of shit for many other reasons.
I like her socks.
And they're like, oh, Twitch thoughts. But let me zoom in on their breasts because I know my audience is probably
I'm not going to lie.
Sexually deprived.
They look comfortable
and they want to see the breasts. But we'll all pretend to hate them, including the audience, too. So it's like, yeah, we're calling out the Twitch thoughts. We're alluring you with the tits at the same time. So Stutter and Craig does the same thing.
Why are you yelling about it, though?
On stream, still pulling views, cleavage on wherever I turn, but I watch for the plot. Typing with one hand up.
What are they watching you for? To complain about the women that you're calling thought? Yeah, that's it. It's just a fucking cope session of all these people not getting pussy. It's what it boils down to.
On the key streamers talk.
This person
voting for Trump won't make you masculine and won't get you laid. And you don't think there's a lot of them that, oh, people think I'm masculine. I remember there was this goofy young dude. This was, I think, during Trump 1.0. He's like
the goofy
Christian
young dudes.
alpha male, and he's just this fucking corny looking dork. I'm like, dude, you're not an alpha. You could try as hard. You could self-proclaim as much as you want to, but you're not one. And that's why these dudes gravitated to it too. They want, like, they're insecure, getting sexually. What could make me a real man? Would maybe get my dick wet eventually, but and no, not sticking in a fleshlight doesn't count. They're like, this guy could teach me how to be masculine.
Oh my God!
Oh my
much
God,
more I
we're
could
fucking
take of
beyond
this,
cooked,
bro.
man.
I don't know how much
Didn't
more I can
made
take.
this. Okay, this person
I'm on life
who is
support
now
here,
living in
ladies and
Israel,
gentlemen.
which might
Oh,
not be
God.
a surprise to you, made this. Okay,
Poor Kaya. Free
this is another one
Kaya.
of my like Hassan is 1000% done.
You
Guys,
beautiful
okay?
animal.
Where is it?
Free
I need to
Kaya.
show you the best part though, where he defends Dr. Disrespect. Where is it? Do we know where it is? The Israeli.
Oh, I know another person who wears a Mario Galaxy hat and almost a decade after the game came out, who has children, who was like, oh, well, you know, he was just sexting
Free
with somebody.
the baby.
Where's that clip?
Free
Just wanna
the
show that
baby.
again.
Take
These
it
guys
for
are all the same.
walkies.
They're all the same. Of course, I'm not going to be able to fucking find it now. Oh, where the fuck is it, dude?
Oh, hey, Biff.
I could have swore I just downloaded that shit.
Rich is over a decade of a simp for Becky Boo. A little bit under that, yeah.
Or can I?
Poor
At
Rich.
John's Strokeface has given their offering of $2 to the Imperium. Thank you. Rich is over a decade a simp for Becky Boo.
Remember when you used to hang out with Shadman and use art in your thumbnails? Weird.
Those pictures of Harmon I'll show later, too.
Thank you for the 2. But
oh,
yeah.
my God.
God damn.
I'm so tired of all these people, man, but you got to talk about them because you can't just let them fucking move in silence with their weird ass shit.
Like what we need shame, man. We need shame. We need to bring back shame a little bit because
yeah, no more when they go low, we go high. No, here it is. Here's this fucking freak.
You're a freak.
Who is basically trying to white knight for Dr. Disrespect, hoping that there will be an audience crossover.
Uh-huh.
Will it?
Yeah. That's what it said. It's amazing because he just had his kids on a video.
At Ryan 7900 has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Rich couldn't head to first base with Becky Boop.
He tried. He paid. Bro, he paid and all he could do was kiss the chick. For 9 years, Rich.
Then he's defending Dr. Disrespect. That's Smash JT, by the way. Here, take a look at this banger. I know some of you saw it yesterday.
But yeah, the distinction of sending inappropriate messages and actually being a PDF are two different leagues.
No, it doesn't. It shows intent. You're a fucking freak, and the fact that you say that as a father is deeply disturbing. And the fact that you would basically, I don't know, you don't have principles, obviously, but
you don't have principles.
See, I'm defending him. That's what he's thinking. That's all it's about. Fuck these people, dude.
You're such insane, Jeff. Idiot.
You're nuts. Has he addressed that yet? I've talked about that for a couple days now, and when I fart, Jeff and 8-Bit Eric are there to sniff it. He doesn't probably want to address it because he knows I'm right.
Dude, I'm like a boogeyman for this guy. He won't even acknowledge that I'm around. It's hilarious.
Again, if Alyssa Mercante said about Dr. Disrespect what he just said there, he would have 20. Him and 8-Bit Eric would have 20 videos each, clutching their pearls. Alyssa Mercante is defending pedophiles. When it benefits them, what's the big deal? He was just sexting. It's not like he actually stuck his dick in her, even though he was planning on to. He was going to be
right.
At Twitch.
I have no idea.
Didn't get to.
Rich is really fucking
Holy
stupid.
Shit. Holy shit.
Holy
Will
shit.
you guys be shocked to find
Holy
out that
shit.
Nooks Taku is one of these guys? React.
No.
Now watch. Rich is
Reacting
gonna
to Islam's stance on white women, reacting to reacting to relevant politics of Warhammer 40K. What the fuck? Reacting to Islam's so you are an Islamophobe. Okay.
Is Rich
Dude,
gonna make
all
a
eyes
video
actually the
about
pagan
this?
idol ball. What the?
Rich is going to make a video about
Warhammer
this.
40K, it broke me. Reacting to the truth about Blackstone of Islam. How is this not paganism? Reacting to why the Crusades were awesome, actually.
Oh, fuck you.
Reacting to what the Quran says about Christians. Islam is wild. And before he did this Islam pivot, just now, Hassan Piker R-worded in public. Before that, he spent months and months doing unlimited, like, Hassan is going to fall apart any moment now type videos. From Israel, by the way. That's not even a joke. He
Yeah, because talking about you gets viewership.
literally,
dude,
post October 7, went to Israel.
and triggers people. There's something that about you
Oh my God.
and your massive shoulders
Oh
that
my
trigger
God, he's
people.
killing my brain.
Your shoulders.
God. Brains, are you alive in there? Ah.
His cousin might have.
Yeah, you can serve time for premeditated murder. Well, that's the thing. Dude, that's what they did with, and that's what, what's his name did with Andy Worski, Mr. Medicare. He's like, oh, you know, even though Andy
Mr.
Worski was completely intent on fucking a high school girl, she wasn't really a high school girl. It was a setup, so it doesn't count. Yes, it fucking does count. Yes, it absolutely counts. But again, Mr. Medicare is a piece of fucking shit too, so.
Died on October 7 or something, or maybe after October 7, and
Me
he moved back to Israel, and he has
toker.
spent most of his time, I don't know, being a being an advocate for pedophilia.
Future Rick.
Quick switch to Stellar Blade. Ah.
Blind's
Ah.
reaction to Adventure Time season. It broke me. What are these? Just now, Rick and Morty obliterated woke Hollywood. Oh my God. 100% to DBZ Vegeta. 100% blind reaction. DBZ Android. What the fuck is this content?
And simultaneously.
Yeah, what is they broke me? What is this? What is it? Why is everything breaking you?
And he say, oh, there's another channel. This is not the one. This guy used to do anime reacts. Oh, this is his other channel. Hassan Piker.
What is how many? Hassan Piker actually arrested. Hassan Piker officially lost all his viewers. He's done. I've been hearing that for like 67 years. Hassan Piker quit streaming. His audience turned on him. Hassan Piker is 904% cooked. Not 905%. Not 902%. Oh my God.
Actually arrested. Just now, Hassan Piker has officially lost all of his viewers. He's done. Just now, Hassan Piker quit streaming. His audience turned on him. Hassan Piker is 904% cooked.
Yo, this is like 8-Bit Eric did with me back in 2024.
Cooked now. Hassan Piker finally getting deported. Hassan Piker is 901% cooked now. Now official. Hassan Piker is going to jail. Antifa is a terrorist organization. Hassan Piker is 903% cooked now. Hassan Piker is actually going to jail. This is just from 2 months ago. Just now, Hassan is finally going to jail. He's 6.
Yeah, you know who did that too? Probably because he saw what this weirdo was doing, Jeff. Smash JT.
666% done. 1 hour ago, Hassan Piker is officially going to jail. Just now, Hassan is 640% getting arrested. Is finally official.
Man, those fucking percentages too. Like this is sick. This is insane.
Just now, Hassan is finally getting sued. He's 660%. Hassan Piker is 140% now. Hassan Piker is 370% now. Hassan Piker wants me dead. What the? Hassan Piker is 390% now.
And Lebroski has his channel gone.
Hassan Piker is 110% now.
Hassan responded to my lawsuit. He's 540% done.
Hassan responded to my lawsuit. He's 540% done. Hassan Piker is 160% now. Just now, Hassan Piker can never recover from
Dude,
this.
I'm
He's
sorry, Rich is
760% done.
boring
Just
the
now,
shit
Hassan
out
Piker
of me,
dragged
dude.
the Congress
I've
after
never
Charlie Kirk
seen
shooting.
something so
Hassan Piker is
boring
285% now.
all my life.
Bro, you are schizophrenic if you watch this stuff and you just, like, what
Oh, there's a lot of people that do.
planet are you
Oh,
living
God.
on? This is why I was saying, like, and there's a decent amount of, he sued you? No, man, he didn't sue me. What are you talking about? I don't know anything about this person other than the fact that I know he's Israeli. That's it. And he likes, like, drawn pedophilia art. That's all I know about this. When I say there is an entire cottage industry of like this, what's the other one? There's the Pegasus one. Like,
It's over. He got caught. It's over. I fucking quit. It's over.
Pegasus. I hate the rich. Hassan Orbiter's just up bad. Hassan just had another meltdown. Oh my God, this is what this guy
Let's see how it. I wonder how it does the front-facing baby chicks. I love this one.
At Nugs_medallion has just tipped $2 through Super Chat. Stay awake, baby chick, 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 baby chick.
It cut it off. Baby chick, no.
Crashing out at streamer Destiny after he said he was worse than Hitler. He's schizo ranting, claim.
Do you ever hear these people talk about any kind of policy or anything? It's just.
But you never
it's
talk about
all
policy.
Rage bait. It's all rage bait.
That Destiny is secretly controlling all of us and we're following.
When people come into my chat and say, bro, this guy owned you, this is who you're openly admitting. This is who you're openly admitting you're watching? That's crazy. Hassan is not doing well. Hassan is very mad at his friends. Don't know what
Hassan actually got fucking humiliated.
any of this stuff is.
Did he?
By a man who admits he does not do any research on his political takes. And no one's going to bat an eye.
These
Rich,
guys have like
you
an
don't
entirely
research your
separate
political
universe.
takes.
It's over. Hassan actually got
TikTok is
humiliated.
not
Hassan is actually
research.
losing it. Hassan accidentally exposed him big time. Hassan just up real bad. This is just 2 weeks, okay? 2 weeks worth of content so far.
And that's what I'm saying. He's kind of proving my point. I could fucking shit on Hassan tomorrow. I probably would get 50 to 100,000 views. I won't.
They
I don't
took it
give a
from
fuck.
us? No.
But I could. That's why people do it. They probably don't give a fuck about Hassan. They just know that people will click on it.
I'm broke. Hassan has actually lost it. Hassan's friends are abandoning him now. Hassan just up really bad. Hassan has completely lost it now. Hassan's fans are finally leaving him. Hassan is actually losing everything. Hassan is quitting streaming in 2026. The Hassan allegations are insane.
Rich
Hassan
is
just had
delusional.
a
Critique the
legendary meltdown.
critiques.
She accidentally exposed
Hello,
Hassan.
buddy. We've
They
had
pay attention to
everybody
their sub
running in
count.
and
What
out of
sub
here
count?
tonight.
Like on my YouTube or
Hello,
on my Twitch?
everybody.
Like, do you understand that this is an entire
Rich
industry
does need
dedicated
help,
to this shit?
Ryan.
How nuts is that? It's amazing how many otherwise left subreddits just seem to hate you. There's such an impressive ecosystem around the slop which deters normal people. You're not a normal person if you're on a left subreddit and you're getting your information from slop tubers like this and you think that these guys actually know what's up. I'm sorry, but if you,
You
watch
don't
a
know
guy
what's
like
up,
this
though.
that has made this many videos and you think, oh, wow.
And and these are the people that cook the minds of, it goes back to Harmon Smith.
Professionally trained voice
just
actor,
tell by how
ladies
he
and
acts
gentlemen.
and how he, just when he was talking about how my mother, actually the mother of my children, Lauren, brought in my food. I'm like, I know who said that. I know who you're watching. They watch people like this, and their fucking brains are tapioca fucking fascist pudding.
Everything to him is fascism. It's the
And
new
they're-
hot word
these
for
people
him.
fucking ruin them, and they don't care. They don't give a fuck. They're just
Pretty
making
much,
a bag.
yeah.
Who cares if society
He's
implodes?
bigging up Hassan right now.
I don't know what hole.
At Lost in Gaming donated $5 through Super Chat. Rich, it's over. Rich, it's so over. Rich, he got humiliated. Rich has cooked. Rich, he is suing. Rich has
Basically.
completely lost IT. Rich went
Yes.
woke. Rich, the end.
That is exactly. Well, they just start smelling the money, man.
Oh,
Listen, I wanna make
that's
the
what
bag
it
too,
is.
but I'm
It's
going to start
just about
multi-streaming. I'm going to
money.
freshen up my streams with the AI voices I'm working with within the asses. I don't know if she's here right now.
Oh, within the ashes is the sheet.
It's like, it's just a weird way to go.
Are you cheating on Lauren within the ashes, Rich?
But there's no repercussions to it. So if you're an all-out piece of shit,
Like
there's
you?
money to be made there.
You're an all-out piece of shit.
Make Bob my AI co-host.
Time to tune in to my objective news commentary person. oh wow, look at Hassan. He is definitely
And what's crazy, but see, they don't want to talk about the actual current issues because they either have to fucking suck Trump's dick,
huh,
to placate their audience, or they have to do this because if they talk about the actual stuff at hand, their whole argument will go fold like a deck of cards.
Do
Is
you
that the right
listen to
saying?
the
I don't
words
know,
you say
whatever.
sometimes?
once again and completely once again. He got caught once again. Every other day, you are dumber than dirt. You should be ritualistically humiliated. These are all 40
He's talking
minutes long.
about
what
you,
could
Rich.
this guy possibly be talking about? What the hell
40 minutes of nothing, and it works.
Rich, he's
That's
talking
what.
about you.
is this? Hassan finally got
Welcome
banned.
back.
What do the comments say? He pronounces bitty bitty as bitty bitty, which someone pointed out in the comment section means electric shock in Japanese. The universe just hates this man, lol. Hassan, when China bans him, guys, it's not a ban, trust me. Hassan, when America bans him, it's Israel's fault. I hope that multi-streams to bitty bitty and
Pretty
is
much.
successful. The crash out would be absolute cinema. So, like I
And that, like, I keep on bringing up with Jeff, Rio. If Alyssa Mercante said what Jeff said about Dr. Disrespect, they would be all over her like flies on shit. They say it, it's no big deal. You're sexting an underage girl, that's fine, so long as you didn't
it's
fuck her.
just buzzwords, bro.
Oh, come on.
That's all it is. Just a bunch of different buzzwords from a bunch of different.
Oh, you weren't
dipshits.
watching? No, these videos all get like 200 to 300,000 views, and he's like uploading them, I assume, on like a weekly basis or something. But the reason why I'm showing you this is because there's an entire world out there of just like absolute weirdos. Okay, all in the orbit of tech tone, rape tone, all in the orbit of
rape tone. I like that.
Gold that just eat so good off of like Hassan is going to collapse any moment now.
I have
And
to
it doesn't
fight
even
to
matter
stay
if
awake.
If it
My
doesn't
brains
happen,
want to
right?
go to sleep.
Obviously, it's not. You know, the thumbnail true. You're always calling us poor. Weekly, he uploads like 20 a month. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, that's even worse. That's even sadder than this. But what's crazy is,
too.
What's
I didn't even
up?
say that with them. This is just affirmation. They probably know a lot.
I don't have a the YouTube censor bot. Yeah, I thought you said me. I don't have a censor
He
bot.
keeps farming you. I know. I kind of.
I don't know how to set one of those up. Not that I even would.
$2,000 a day off of this shit. You know, that's good money. Having said that, however, the secondary impact of this kind of stuff, like flooding the market of this kind of shit, is unironically people finding themselves in the throes of like defending, you know, people like Rape Tone and also all of the ideology.
Yeah, but they're on their team, so that's all that matters.
The ideological baggage that comes along with it. Okay? And that's what's really annoying about it, because for these guys, they have no real investment in the world, right? They have no real investment in the world. They have no real.
No, they believe in nothing. They just want to make money, and they will do and say whatever they need to. There's unfortunately the majority of people are like that.
Understanding of
What,
ideology. They
Rich?
have no real understanding of politics. So most of them just like think that they're paying attention to politics by focusing
Okay,
on
hold
drama.
up.
And there are a lot of people like that. I know this community is not like that, and you guys get annoyed whenever I talk about this shit. But you have to understand, like, if you're wondering why your coworkers have this kind of attitude, this is where it comes from. Because let's be real, some of your coworkers are brain dead, and they want this like bubblegum pop politics. And the bubblegum pop politics is like, oh, famous socialist guy is a hypocrite and an awful person and an evil.
And they don't want to actually do research into anything.
Oh, really? Yes, he did say
Like, oh, this person's
that
saying what I want them to say, so
that
here we go.
America
Well,
deserved
they-
9/11.
Right?
He
But
said,
that's
well,
it. Most delusional
America
people on Reddit
deserved
karma, like
9/11,
200,000 is a
dude.
pattern I keep recognizing. Yeah. Every time I see a thumbnail or a post about how you're crashing out, then I tune into the stream. Lo and behold, you're normal. They think they can change reality if they constantly lie. Well, they can't change reality. But this also ties to a larger analysis that I conduct all the time, which is that
I don't know
if
what
you
hole.
never act.
At Bloody GB 175 donated 6 Canadian dollars and 99 cents through Super Chat. If someone on the left did the same as Dr. Disrespect, they'd be calling for the wood chipper. Hypocrites, the lot of them.
They don't really care. the grifters. They don't care.
Rich, this is old.
They don't really want to protect kids, obviously.
Obviously.
What's going on? Do I need to give any? I give you exhibit A through fucking you name it.
Rich, you are so melodramatic. It's
Like,
insufferable.
Me with the Dropbox stuff, they just weaponize it. And when there's someone on their team that actually does something horrible, they want to sweep because it's in their best interest. And the only time they'll bail is when it goes full tech tone, where he actually is prosecuted. Then they have to save their own ass, because their own ass is all they're worried about. I hate these fucking cockroaches, man. They're cockroaches.
Why is he acting like it's me, bro? Why are you acting like it's
have
me?
An investment in finding out the truth.
Then they
just
won't
keep
call
you
out
going
the
with a
other
steady
people.
flow of
I'm not
slopaganda.
fucking Batman.
Slopaganda that,
I'm not a part of the goddamn Justice
slopaganda
League, you
that doesn't
stupid
necessarily have
bitch.
to be about the truth at all. And a lot of these guys can also get away
I'm
with
not
like
the
saying,
cops.
without saying they love Israel. They can get away with, just saying fuck Hassan. Or without saying they love Trump, they can get away with saying fuck Hassan. I'm an objective arbiter of the truth, but fuck Hassan.
No, you're
Right?
not.
Because for a lot of these people, it's become I've become like this figurehead for them. It's very
You're not
stupid.
an
Shouldn't be the case.
objective
And you
arbiter
kind
of the truth.
See that sometimes where people will be like, oh, this guy is a
Rich is
this
the
guy's
grossest
doing
man alive.
politics.
Goku.
Anti-Zionist. Like they'll be like, oh, Norm Finkelstein
At
is
Ryan
Hassan pilled. It's like,
7900
no, man,
has
I'm
just
Norm
tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Rich is the grossest man alive.
Yes, and that's why Rich is envious of Hassan.
Finkelstein pilled. Okay.
Well,
He
a
also
lot of these
interviewed a
dudes,
terrorist.
too,
Yes, he-
probably are.
I mean, yes, he did.
Do you
Sorry,
think, I don't know whoever the
hit
fucking
the
anime
mute button.
weirdo they're talking about. You don't think people like that are in Israel's pocket? Israel was paying some of the right wing fucking talking shitheads $7,000 a social media post. Do you think it's beyond them to pay some freak like that to go after people and attack their character because it's in Israel's best interest for them to do so? You don't think they're lining people's pockets to do that? Oh, come on. Come on. Absolutely. So they're getting bank. They don't give a shit where they get the money from. They don't care what it does to society. They don't care if it destroys democracy. They're getting paid, and they'll do whatever bidding you want them to do if their pockets are getting lined. $7,000 a social media post is fucking insane.
Have the capacity to change Norm Finkelstein's perspective on the issue of Palestine. You are a delusional loser who doesn't understand anything. You don't have the brain of a sea cucumber if you think that, like, I'm the reason why Norm Finkelstein believes the things that he believes and not vice versa.
And it's a social media post. Some people don't make that in a month, and Israel was like, hey, here, oh yeah, genocide's great. Just, there's just make it like there's no genocide going here. Put some stuff up on X or whatever. Evil, man. Evil shit. So you don't think guys like him with big followings that shit on Hassan all day that might not be in Israel's pocket? Of course they could be. Of course they could be.
Do you see what I mean? Like they have horse blinders on where everything is like TMZ drama focused, that they genuinely think like all these people that are long-standing advocates, activists, and all this shit, long-standing advocates and activists and all this shit that are just like simply regurgitating talking points they got from me or something. You're a moron. Literally, it's almost like a hate cult at this.
I mean, look at the woman who's running CBS, Barry Weiss. She had like some stupid fucking, was it a YouTube channel or some shit? And who was the guy who bought CBS? They came in and gave her like $150 million. She was not worth fucking $5, but because she would do Zionist bidding, she failed up. Made life-changing money because she'll be a shill in a propaganda piece for Israel and pro-Trump too. They'll hide shit. That's where we're at, man.
This point, yeah. I feel like we glossed over how insane of a statement she probably
David Ellison, okay.
absolute
Yeah.
just won in court by lying is. The fact that he can't bring himself to believe a victim even after winning in a court, all for Tectone of all people to say a lot about his character and views towards women. Yeah, I mean,
Bro,
this is just
people don't understand it, Jocelyn. They don't know how this shit works.
Oh, but you do.
And
you couldn't even figure
Larry Ellison's son.
No.
Yeah, Larry Ellison.
Rich, you can't tell people, oh, you don't understand how it works. You couldn't put together a Lego when the instructions was explaining it to you. You're an idiot.
Who bought TikTok? Oh my God, they're all in. David Ellison. Oh my God, yeah, it's they're going all in. They wanted to They just want to destroy social media, and they wanted everyone to just praise Israel. If you don't praise Israel and sweep for them, you're anti-Semitic. Well, I guess that makes me anti-Semitic then. If you want me to sit there,
One of these
if you
days,
want me
I'm
to
gonna do that.
If me calling out a
these days, I'm
genocide
gonna do
and not
that.
pretending a
I don't know
genocide
what-
isn't happening.
At Technoteam donated $5
Is me being
through
anti-Semitic,
Super Chat.
then I'm
I
anti-Semitic.
hate having morals. If I didn't, I could call someone slurs, get fired, and make a Give Send Go account and never have to work again. It's not fair.
Yeah. If you're willing to throw your whole life under the bus and just come out as a horrible human being, you could turn, oh, they fired me for being racist, and you can make life-changing money. Oh my God. We are so fucked. We are so fucked.
That's what it is. I think these guys are just like, their ideology is guided by their own personal vendetta against like women and all things that are representative of women.
And they're going to try to rush and buy as much as possible, because if they fail at rigging the midterms, which there is a pretty decent chance that they will.
I think though I might cheat it. I might do shots, but it might be like shots of Jack Daniels and Coca-Cola. No, I took you to the bathroom like 20 fucking minutes ago. No. You know, maybe I might cheat it, but I would absolutely do a fun game like that. Like every time Rich hits the applause button, I take a drink or something. That would be pretty funny.
They have
Or
a stranglehold
shot,
on everything
excuse
now.
me.
Why do you think they're doing everything 600 miles an hour? Between Trump being half dead and him not giving any kind of like carrot on a stick to bring in his fascism smoothly, he was just like, all right, I have a second term. Fuck all of you. It's not how it's supposed to work. You're supposed to like ease in the fascism.
Oh,
so they're trying to get
everything's
as much as they can
fascist.
get done now.
Everything
And fuck
is
up things as much as possible. So even if Democrats do a fucking blue wave sweep and the rigging doesn't work, it's already too late. Not to be the bearer of fucking bad news, but it is what it is.
It's a really devastating situation. Obviously, if these guys were just like, you know, sticking to their own lane, playing video games and like saying shit.
And Larry Ellison, he
every
doesn't care
time he
that
says
TikTok is being
fascism,
destroyed.
oh, Biffy,
He didn't
I'd
buy
be
it to
drunk
fucking make money off
like
of it. I'm
2
sure he
minutes into
will.
the thing.
He bought it to
Nah,
fucking
we'll keep it to the
sweep for Trump and Israel.
claps. I think that would be funnier.
Things every now and then. That's one thing. It's not great even then, but it's really bad when a lot of young men tune into this stuff and it shapes their worldview. It shapes their worldview in
Permanently, too. Permanently. Most of them will never leave this mindset, even when they're in their 40s and 50s. They will still think this way. They are ruined. They are ruined. And that's when, oh, they're just young, edgy kids. No, these guys,
What are
they
you
are
doing?
formulating their worldviews based on this bullshit, and it will carry with them, in most
That would
cases,
destroy my
for the rest
liver.
of their lives. How do you think they're going to vote? How do you think they're going to live their life? How do you think they're going to function in society? They're not going to do it well.
What's the
it
matter
shapes
with
their
you
worldview in a very
Yeah, thank God for Chuck Schumer. I want to know the details of we narrowly dodged another partial shutdown. What did Chuck cuck for? What did Chuck the cuck for?
Oh, wow,
unhealthy way
Rich.
where they think this kind of attitude
It's
is
been a
actually
night of
normal.
nothing
This
but
kind of attitude is,
ableism, and now you're
is
going to tack on a
appropriate,
bunch of
right? Yeah, how are they
sexism?
only now cutting ties?
Wow,
No way, there are
Rich.
real human beings who decided to turn against
Wow.
Tectone now of all times. Yeah, it's just like It blows my mind that like it took this long for these guys to be like, yeah, this guy's I guess a court sanctioned rapist, right? And there are still people who are defending him.
And they all knew beforehand, of course. Everyone in his circle knew he was probably knew, I should say, he was fucking guilty. But it financially benefited them, and he gave them, and they don't care about anything except their own asses. So at the very end, when it was very obvious he was very fucking guilty in the eyes of the law too, it's like, oh yeah, we condemn this. On a much smaller scale, it wasn't something as serious as what Tectone did. Look at, I brought this up the other day, Smash JT with the Amico. He was white knighting. Did I just fuck something up here? He was white knighting for fucking almost till the very end. And right at the very end, it's like, yeah, this is not good. Yeah, you were doing it to save your own ass and reputation, even though it really kind of didn't. If you didn't get this right-wing grift bullshit with the Alyssa Mercante nonsense, you were just a laughing stock, which is also why you're very
he's the
bitter
final
and hate
boss
people
of
like me,
Ambien.
because I called you a laughing stock.
He's making me fall asleep,
'cause you
bro.
are.
Holy shit,
If it
Rich.
wasn't for this grifting shit, which is why you're balls deep into it, Jeff, you would have never.
Worst way of seeing the world. They're not a
Yeah, but back to Jeff. That's they all do it. It's they look for something that why Jeff thought the Amico, even if he was modestly successful, would catapult him into the spotlight.
Oh my
Is beyond
god,
me.
bro.
But
He's
he drifted on
cycling.
that because he was hoping maybe that could be that retro channel I always wanted to be. He would defend the fuck out of Tommy, and then even though everyone saw the signs for eons, at the end when he knew, he's like, oh man, I'm screwed. Oh well, I guess yeah, the Amico's bad. I totally saw it. No, you didn't, or you did, but you
I know
pretended
he's
you didn't 'cause you thought it was in
looping.
your best interest
Somebody save me.
to go along with it. They're all horrible. They all suck.
educated. They have, they've done heinous things in many circumstances. They are participating and defending. They're defending people who have done sexual assaults and crimes of that sort. And it actually sucks that there are a lot of young impressionable
Cucumbers.
At Don Wika donated $5 through Super Chat. Cucumbers.
Thank you, Don Wika. Cucumbers, exactly.
men who think like because their only understanding of the world is through like peer pressure and vibes, they think, oh, the vibes are good. These guys share my interests. I like anime. They like anime. They start watching because they're doing anime commentary. And then,
Well, look at what side scrollers are going to watch the next Shane's World. Thank you very much for gifting a membership. Look at side scrollers, gaming, but it's go watch their show. There is some gaming shit, but it's right-wing politics. And the gaming is the Trojan horse to get people interested. If you remember that podcast I had with Stuttering Craig on there, he doesn't really give a fuck about gaming. He doesn't care. I think he said the PS4, he doesn't give a shit about the PS4. I wish I still had it, so whatever. It was basically what he said. So he doesn't give a fuck about gaming. I guarantee you that Craig, minus doing something for the show, barely ever, if ever, picks up a controller.
Oh
But
my
he knew
god,
the
he's
audience that he
boring
wanted
me
to get.
so
He knew where he could
bad.
get the most insecure, impressionable audience, and he used that to be like, hey, I'm a game.
That's
By the way,
literally
gay
what
people scare
you're
me.
doing. Bro, I got it.
I'm just a normal guy. Yeah, Craig, if your show is fucking normal, then I have a huge dick.
What?
and before they realize it, they are on the most insane right-wing rabbit hole, right? This is something that I have spent a good deal of time combating on the internet all the way back in like the Gamergate era when I was at the Young Turks from like 2013 onward. And I know exactly how this pipeline works because before I was like a large content creator, before I was like known as,
you know, and I thought Gamergate was something legitimate back then too.
Bro, I'm fucking fighting for my life over here, bro.
But the thing is that I was, you know, I guess
I'm fighting for my life.
I have the emotional intelligence to realize when I like, yeah, this shit's kind of bullshit. And you also have, I was also a little bit older too. I wasn't like 14 watching all this shit where my brain is basically mush and still developing. But imagine like Harmon Smith. Like, how does anyone know how old he is? I can't tell. He looks like he'd be anywhere from like 20 to 50. I know he's in his 20s, I think. But how, if he's in his 20s, even his late 20s, that's 2014. That's 12 years ago. He was like 17 at best. What happened in his chat? Yeah, it was so. Yeah, he may have been like, so he grew up in an impressionable era buying in. What's up, Zero Cool? Buying into all this shit. And so this has been people like Harmon Smith.
I'm sorry, I had to load up
been,
Elden
like,
Ring. I'm playing it on
tweens
PC.
or teens. And they're gone. This is their whole reality. They grew up in this. This has been their world, and a lot of times it's too late, and this is who they're going to be as a person. For like, I guarantee you Harmon is probably going to be the same person in 20 years as he is now.
But you're the same person you've been for 20 years. What are you talking about, Rich?
As a person, or was turned into this like deity of all things left on the internet for every dumbass who doesn't know how to read. Even back then, I saw these sorts of pipelines forming around specific points of culture, around certain interest groups, right? There's a sense of community that comes from like steady harassment and going after people that they believe are viable targets that are representative of like this ideology that they must oppose. And a lot of people get sucked into this right-wing pipeline, which is precisely the reason why it annoys me when people go, why are you talking about this? This is irrelevant. It's like, brother, it's not irrelevant. A lot of people still clearly watch this shit, and they demand more of it, and people have to fight back against this, right? Because if people don't counter message against this stuff, and you just kind of go, I'm just not going to look at that place, it's weird, it's gross, you actually lose a lot of young people, and then you're confused as to why so many young men turn out the way that they do. The people who watch this stuff don't vote. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Oh no, that's bullshit. Yes, they do. They absolutely do.
They vote. They absolutely do.
All right,
Motivated
there,
to
fucking
go
Columbo.
vote. What
Good
do you
job
think they're
figuring
voting
that shit
for?
out.
What do you think they're voting on? They aren't voting on policy. They're voting on vibes. They're voting on being masculine. They're voting on not being woke.
More and more of our existence is actually online, okay? And the narrative online has a capacity to actually change the truth on the ground. It has real world impact nowadays. Then you have to also try and fix the narrative online as well. You have to fight back against it as well. Because simply saying, oh, these guys don't vote, it doesn't matter. They don't organize either. But the problem is...
Yo, is there a blackout going on today?
There are maybe 10,000, maybe 100,000 young men that could have been veered away from this.
Oh my God! I guarantee you
if someone
that Rich is gonna take part in that bullshit.
Don't do this shit. This guy's an idiot. Let me explain to you why. Now, of course, I'm not going to spend a good deal of time doing.
But you're not going to
this kind of thing because I'm covering the news, right? And my audience is older. I'm covering the news. I'm more invested in doing that. I'm more invested in working with political campaigns, working with politicians, working with advocates, working with people on the ground. And for that reason, I can't like invest a lot of time and effort into this shit because otherwise this would be all consuming, right? I'd have to do a response to
yeah, they probably would not to. No, they just wouldn't listen to you anyway.
Pegasus video on a daily basis, right? But I wish that there was a larger commentary sphere out there that was actively trying to combat this kind of misinformation.
Oh,
Even if
great.
they
Now
don't
you're
defend
doing
me,
this
I don't
shit.
really give a shit, right? But don't you think you're making them relevant by talking about them? Brother, they already have relevance. You don't understand. These guys get like 300,000 views a pop. I just showed you a bunch of these different channels who are not only like pro-rape tone, but also pro-Israel. And they're getting like 300,000 views a pop, basically diluting a massive pool of people on the internet that is seemingly growing that thinks that the only that genuinely thinks like opposing someone like myself or Morgan or all these other like left content creators is actually doing real activism, right?
All right, we'll end it there. But
you-
yeah, I agree.
You
man.
think opposing conservatives
And
is
what do you do
real
to stop it?
activism?
The
But
damage
you
is
think the
already
same,
done.
just the opposite. You fucking pig.
No,
you
he
think the
wasn't
same,
saying
just
a
the
bunch of
opposite.
bullshit. Well, Jesus, can I don't know. Am I a normal man? Come on, Craig. Am I a normal man? What do you mean by normal
Is
man?
this
I
a
think I know. What is
PWR
it?
video,
Why are
bro?
you fucking with me, YouTube?
Who loves video games,
What is
entertainment,
going
but are
on?
just tired of all this nonsense just being shoved right in. If you're just a normal man who loves video games,
Fucking the scrub was trolling me.
entertainment, but are just tired of all this nonsense just being shoved right in over and over and over.
Imagine that you are young and playing an online deathmatch game for the first time with voice chat enabled.
What
While you
is
play the game, you become
this?
frustrated with a player who just obliterated you into digital chunks. You want to trash talk this
Into
guy for fun,
digital
just like
chunks.
that angry rant you saw on televised wrestling. So you call your opponent a jerk. The opposing player chuckles at your insulting comment, but not for long. So you decide to step it up and call him a fucking asshole. The comedic shock of the profanity catches the opposing player off guard, but only for the first few times that you say it. The other players have become so accustomed to hearing you spout this insult that the words have lost all meaning. So you decide to step it up with more colorful profanity. But all those profane words once highlighted by George Carlin are just not cutting it anymore. So you decide to use ableist slurs, and that works for a time, but then those words grow.
Oh
Yeah, I know
no,
where he's
not
going with this. It's all
ableist
shock
slurs.
value. Who needs talent when you could just say
Not
stale and you resort
ableist
to
slurs.
homophobic slurs. And when that becomes common, you resort to racial slurs and Nazi slang. All of those words and phrases stop being offensive or hateful in this gaming environment. They are now just things gamers say. This type of language has come to be known in the gaming community as gaming words. The term is pretty much shorthand for identifying offensive
really offensive shit.
language in video games. The use of the gamer word became an issue when the popular streamer PewDiePie famously used the N-word while playing PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds. And although he apologized for this remark, he would end up using the slur again.
I never really played Quake 3 though.
Anyway, while he was gaming. The racist words just naturally fell out of his mouth. He couldn't.
Sorry, Biffy, you're another one with Hassan derangement syndrome. This is why people lost their shit with just having him in the thumbnail. There you go. There's something fucking about him.
help it. That's just the way gamers talk. These are just gamer words. As video games became a larger industry, generating more profits, attracting more players, and garnering more media attention, it became beneficial to be more critical of the medium. This led to more voices critiquing video games in the same way as movies, television, books, and music. There was also more diverse representation, which expanded the audience. There were more rules introduced in online games and streaming platforms to make gaming more inviting and less of a hostile pit of excused harassment and slurs. Writing off all of that as gamer talk wasn't going to cut it anymore. And rather than seeing this growth as making the art form more culturally significant, many gamers dislike.
I want to go back to the old days where you could say as much racist shit as you want to. Yeah, I know where they're going with this.
This paradigm shift. They were all like, what, rules in online video games? Why, that runs counter to the artwork of the folders I had in elementary school. A collective of white, straight, male gamers had grown too comfy with games looking a certain way, appealing to a certain demographic, and not being bound by the same cultural study.
Which it really is what it comes down to. When you really look at it now, especially post-mortem, back in the day, they used to try to, and it worked to a degree. Oh, yeah, I just want, I want to save comedy. And you ban all these words. They don't really want to save comedy. They want to ban and censor everyone they disagree with. They just wanted to be racist. It was such a fucking lie. Jesus Christ. You weren't worried about humor being killed. You want to kill humor yourself. The same people that were worried about humor being killed because they just wanted to say racist shit were sitting there with a fully engorged dick cheering on when there's talk show hosts or late night hosts getting banned like Jimmy Kimmel. But what happened to all humor? Oh, you were full of fucking shit.
Got
Fuck
canceled
you.
because of low ratings. Oh shit.
As the mediums that came before it. When they grew to be so
Lay down,
accustomed to
pup.
privilege, even the mildest amount of equality was perceived as oppression. This
Yep. Woke, oppression, losing their minds because you get to, choose your gender in the beginning of a...
kicking and screaming against the paradigm shift led to...
Yeah, and you look back at Gamergate. Look, I don't know
Hold on,
anything
guys,
actually
the
about
stream
Zoe Quinn. Anita
crashed.
Sarkeesian still
It's
I
back.
hold to the fact that she's a bitch. I can't stand her. Okay. But what it really was about at the end of the day
I think
was
they
there's a
are,
bunch of
dude.
weird, straight, white, incel fucking weirdos
Oh
that wanted to
my
keep their hobby to
God.
themselves. Fucking losers.
Gamergate, a movement based on a since disproven rumor about...
Wasn't that actually a movement that was started partially by Mr. Medicare? Explains a lot.
unethical game journalism. Gamergate radicalized gamers to take more interest in conservative and far-right politics and how they could be wielded in pop culture. They'd likely argue that they had no intention of being this political, but then a lady voiced some subjective opinions about video games, and another lady slept with a...
Yeah. But here is the thing. Thunderfoot has brilliant videos on Anita Sarkeesian. She had unresearched takes, and he literally showed the evidence of it. It had nothing to do. I don't give a fuck that she's a female. I don't care. Zoe Quinn, I don't know that much about her. Hindsight being 2020, I don't care how many dicks she had in her. Like, what does that have to do with journalism?
video game journalist for a good review despite being thoroughly debunked. And all of that was enough to turn a large swath of the gaming
This
community
is
towards the MAGA
propaganda
movement,
because none
adopting
of what
all
he said about either of those people are fucking true. Bro, I can't take anymore. I can't take anymore, guys. I'm sorry. I'm tapping out. Get some Rogaine. Bro, I want to donate to him so she could get some Rogaine, but then I really want to see like that later stage Danny DeVito penguin look. I think that would suit her pretty well. You know? I mean, other than that, man, have a good night, guys. Thank you all for watching. Take care, man. And if he comes back tomorrow, I'll see you tomorrow, man. Have a good one.